From the line, flying high, it's prime time. Coach Prime got the squad ready, now it's our time. Boss in the black and gold, undefeated as a gold. Travis sounded like a Dudley's taking full control. Shooter in the pocket, throw it down for precision. Man, listen, every play, every snap, man, it's like a vision. We got talent in the trenches, fire in our souls, fire shoes on our feet, we can't be beat. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air. Hold it up, they know what time it is, Shadura. It's more than a game, we are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shador, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, there's no turning back. From ballin' to the world, look mama ain't on top of the world. Buffs on top, it's a new era. Coach Prime and the squad bringing terror. Buffs. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your
let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, let's get it. Promo, what's going on, man?
What's good? What's good?
Hey,
Chat, what's up?
We about to get busy, dog. We got another power pack show. Hey, Syracuse, what it do? What it do, Syracuse? Hey, man, Coach Prime, he must have heard me talking trash. He must have heard me. I said, dang, it seemed like Coach Prime ain't the Porter King no more. I said, son, we like the Porter's about evening out now. We ain't doing our thing in the Porter. Hey, right. rather all them boys got signed. Rather all them boys got signed. Hey, Prime said, let me put my gloves on, but I got work to do. Hey, they coming in now. They coming in.
I'm gonna tell you what I like the size of them two corners we just brought in. Well, actually, all three of them over 6 foot.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something now. Coach Fran Brown and Coach Prime, they upgrading when they go in that portal. When people leave out of the system, even though I hate to see some of the people leave, they upgrade, dog. I'm licking. Yeah. I'm gonna finish show y'all what I mean by the upgrade is on. And in promo, we gonna have a talk. We gonna have a talk. You remember that guy? You remember that guy that post came to us last year? We tried to get him in the portal and we couldn't get him.
Yeah.
Scranton.
Yep.
All right. He came from, I think that was Purdue.
Yeah. I think the one from Purdue.
Yeah. And we were trying to get it, but I forgot how much they paid. I think they paid like $700,000, something like that. So he went to Texas A&M, right?
Yep.
He Jimmy Horn new teammate. He got picked up in the second round. Panthers.
Yeah, that's what's
now,
up.
Guess, all right, 6'4", 285. Guess who played on the other side of him?
Who?
That damn man. That man Stewart, the one that you said.
No, he's on. Yeah. He's at the Bengals.
Yeah. He got drafted by the Bengals, but he played on the other side of him.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. They looked at the tape. The Bengals seen Scranton, and they seen him playing together at the same time. And you see on my tape, it say 6'6", 290. The boy's 6'4", 285. Hey, this is what the NFL say, 6'6", 290. Hey, the NFL, they took him over Scranton. So Scranton had more sacks. That's true. But when you look at the combine, what my man did at the combine, he had an amazing combine. So I think his tape plus what he did at the combine and his size put him up into the first round. Remember, this guy you were saying only had 4 sacks.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Yeah. So I think it's a combination of the three. Like I say,
he tore up the combine for sure, but like the film, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
like
hopefully he can do his thing.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. When they was looking at the film, they were seeing Scranton too. So the Bengals could have took Scranton if they wanted to. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
They could have took him, but they decided to go with Big Boy. So they had to see something with him. They had to see something with Stewart to make them want to pull that trick on Stewart. Because they could have they had both of them to choose from. Honestly, I'm just say this. I didn't care to watch any of the Texas A&M games this year. Like, nobody on their team popped to make me want to have to like watch them. I don't know. Maybe I'll just focus on other stuff, but nobody did anything to make me want to keep watching them.
Right.
All right. So let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to the show. We got a doozy for tonight, right? So, like I say, a lot of stuff is going on. We got Syracuse. They just snatched a linebacker, one of the ones that can do it all. He can play back there with the safeties, or he can come up in the backfield and make tackles in front of your defensive ends and all that kind of stuff. He's sideline to sideline. He gets the job done. And the thing about it, he was playing out there in South Dakota. Fran Brown said, "You know what? Hey, you from Maryland. Come on back up here where you belong. Come on up here with the Kings of the North, and let's do this. I see you got talent. Come on back up here with us. I just put a linebacker in the league. Well, he got a tryout or whatever. He can sign a free agent, and he was injured this year, so he still got a try after he was injured this year. That's Wax, Marlo Wax, and he's from Baltimore, Maryland. So both of these guys are from Maryland, and I think he's looked at that like, okay, he put Marlo in the league. He gave him a shot. Let me go. I might can get a shot too. So
yeah.
So and like I'm telling y'all, Colorado and Syracuse stepped up when they brought in linebackers this year. Now, this is the best class of linebackers that Colorado has brought in so far as a group.
Yeah. Hey, and them Syracuse, that linebacker core they got right now, bro, it might be the best in the ACC. With that freshman, that dude look like Zeus. Look like God of War.
Jackson. And they got Diggs, brother. He played linebacker too.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They got dogs now. They got some dogs. And the guy with the chain around his neck, hey, I told you something going on over there, promo. You've been taking up for old Bill Belichick. Something going on now. This was the number one offensive guard or tackle to come out. I think he was the number one offensive lineman to come out in 2023 class, right? So I think, was that the Travis Hunter class? No, Travis Hunter 22, I think. Well, he came out, that's the Commoney class. McLean, my bad. McLean class, right?
I think so.
So he came out with McLean. He was the number one offensive lineman, right? You see he got the one on his chest. He was a dog. You see he got the dog chains on, right? He out of Virginia. He went to North Carolina. And I've been seeing him. He play. I mean, I'm watching the guy. I don't see nothing. I don't see number one in the state or number one in the nation. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't see that, but I don't see trash either. I don't say, okay, I see why he is not getting drafted this year. Like I I just see a solid offensive lineman. So
Right.
with Coach Fran Brown done brought in with offensive line, I think you got 3 guys came in this year like 6'6". I know 2 guys are close to about 380 range. I think one's 360, one 380, and one like 340. Now you bringing this guy in that was the number 1 guy coming out. So Syracuse offensive line is looking real good right now. I'm just letting people know they putting together a nice offensive line. And Cam Newton had some choice words to say about Shadua in this situation and how he handled that. And Colorado signed a nice running back. I'm talking about Colorado signed a running back. Can I say this? Can I say Dylan Edwards?
Well, I think he's more a combination of Hood and Wilts. Because you saw them tackles he was breaking. Like, he's more than just a speed back. He's
more than a speed back. Now, and what I'm telling you what I like about him, I like his pad level.
Yeah.
Like when them guys try to get their hand on him, he dip his shoulder just a little bit, but he keep his speed intact. And he got a lot of vision too.
Yeah, and he can catch. Hey, shout out to all the ladies in the chat, man. Sabrina Walters said Colorado gets an A+ in the Porter today. We got a Syracuse fan in the building. Where'd she go? Hold on. The lady showing up tonight. Forever Orange Girl. What she say? Go Cuse?
Hey, it's ladies' night.
It's ladies' night. Yeah, what's up? Shout out to the ladies.
Hey,
Little Bucket in the building. LG. My man Israel in the house. Johnny Thornton. Donnie in the building.
Hey, what Little Bucket talking about? He trying to shank somebody already tonight?
Yeah, Syracuse doing pretty good, man.
Look here. Hey, yeah. Hey, we going in. We going in, though. I think Fran Brown about to turn it where he ain't about to turn around. It's already turned.
Yeah. Hey, Forever Orange Girl. Hey, after this hour when he free up the panel to let y'all come up. Hey, if you know some other gyms that's coming to Syracuse, come hop on the panel and let us know what's going on.
Yeah. We need a insider. We need somebody that got their ear to the ground up there in Syracuse. All right, y'all. So let's get to the show, man. You heard the new linebacker. He asked LT, could he wear number 56? Did you hear about this promo?
Oh, hey, Dylan said that running back run a 4.28. I mean, LG.
4.28. Oh, damn, that's faster than Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen they said his time, and when I heard his time, because he run track too. So that's why I say he like Dylan. He run track, he's short. I think Dylan might be a little smaller than him. I think he's a little bigger than Dylan. Or they might be about the same size right now. And he return kicks like Dylan. So that's why I was saying that. And they both weigh number 3.
Right.
Yeah. So I think we ain't got another Dylan. But did you hear? I think his name is Abdullah or somebody. What's his name? The defensive end from Penn State.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter. All right. You heard he asked LT to wear his number for the Giants.
Yeah, he won 56.
You know what LG told him?
What's that?
Hell no. Hell no, you can't wear my number. So, do you think that was smart on? Because you know they still get a portion of the sales. Like every time somebody wears a 56, they buy an LT jersey to this day. He get a portion of that.
Yeah.
So if LT say, okay, you can wear my number, and now he wears the number, and he actually has a good season, people might start buying the new 56, and they won't buy the LT no more.
Nah, LT a legend, bro.
I mean, he is
Hall
a legend. Okay, let's keep it a buck. Coach Prime is a legend too, right? Deion Sanders is a legend too, right?
Yeah.
And you know, when some people got that 21, we would kind of feel kind of foggy. But when D Hall got that 21, Dante Hall, hey, Dante Hall was doing his thing now.
Yep. Yeah, but he it still wasn't Dion. Like Hall did his thing, but it wasn't like Prime.
Yeah, it wasn't like Prime, but when Hall had that jersey, I think that's when it, like when Hall wore that jersey and when Gurley wore that 21 jersey and somebody else wore that 21 jersey, it don't got the same kind of oomph no more like it had when the last person you seen wear that jersey was Prime.
Right.
When other people start wearing it, they kind of diminish. So now, like I got my Prime jersey a long time ago. If I was in the store now and I seen a Prime jersey, I wouldn't necessarily get it because I think about all these other guys that had 21 now. You kind of follow me on that?
Yeah.
But
as long as they still selling his jersey with his name on it too, I don't think it should matter.
I mean, I got you, but if this dude get his jersey and end up having a breakout season and be a defensive rookie of the year, I think everybody gonna want a new 56 jersey. They ain't gonna care about Taylor's number. They want the new thing.
Right. I know, but think about it. It's gonna be a point in time where somebody's gonna run out of numbers.
I mean,
look at the Ring of Honor in some of them cities. I mean, you're gonna run out of numbers, bro. You retired everybody's number.
But LT is LT is one of the greatest linebackers in the NFL history. So it ain't like when you retiring everybody's number, you got 99 numbers. You're gonna have 53 being on the roster.
Yep.
So LT like, look, man, miss me with that, dog. That's my number. You gotta go get your own number. He had number 11 in college anyway. Get number 11. Why he don't want his number?
No, I think he was trying to honor. He was trying to honor LT.
Harrington number when he was at Penn State. Now he want LT number.
He was trying to honor LT. That's why he wanted 56.
I got you. So if he get traded to Kansas City, now he gonna want 58 to be Derrick Thomas.
Maybe. I mean, some guys like that. They like to honor their heroes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I mean,
it's like me. I wore number 3 because of Iverson, Stephon Marbury. You know, that's why I rock number 3.
I mean, I got you. Look,
start.
I have no reason why people do, but see, he ain't rock. If he would rock 56 at Penn State, and now he came to New York and wanted, I would kind of understand. But now these boys can wear whatever number they want to wear. So if you had number 11 in college,
but maybe 56 is retired because wasn't that LeVar Arrington's number at Penn State?
No, he was number 11. That's what I'm saying. 11? Yeah, he keep chasing the greatest number. You had
it made him great.
Penn State. Why you won't just keep the number 11 then? If that's your number.
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody else got it, number 11.
That could be the case. Hey, the reason why I got LeJounte in this photo right here, though, I think LeJounte is the sleeper of the draft because everybody knows Shadul wasn't no sleeper. I think LeJounte was the sleeper of the draft.
It depends, bro, because Lamar Jackson got to prove that he is consistent with hitting them receivers, man.
You know how many yards Lamar Jackson had last year?
Yeah, but every time in the playoffs.
How many
yards in the playoffs?
How many yards Lamar Jackson had passed last year?
They choke in the playoffs, bro.
I ain't asked you about the playoffs. I said how many yards he had last year.
I mean, he had about 4,000 yards, I think.
4,000. How many touchdowns?
How many passing touchdowns or rushing?
You with me?
You froze for a second.
I said how many touchdowns?
I don't know how many touchdowns he had because he runs a lot. He get a lot of rushing touchdowns.
42 passing touchdowns. I think he had 3 interceptions. My man has arrived.
We'll see.
You sound like Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless over there.
I mean, Hopkins ain't get a lot of catches. Odell Beckham didn't get a lot of catches.
Over there with Kansas City last year. So you gonna blame who you gonna blame for that?
No, I'm just saying when they brought in big time free agent wide receivers, they didn't get the ball.
He was over there. Hopkins was over there at Kansas City last year.
Well, what receiver that they had?
Why you blaming Lamar on something?
No. Who did the Ravens have last year? They had a receiver over there that they signed.
I don't know. They just got Hopkins in the offseason this year. So
it was another guy. They had somebody else.
So but you see what you're doing.
Beckham was there, he didn't get the ball.
Beckham ain't got the ball in the last 3 teams he been at it. He been on 3 different teams. He done caught 18 balls in the last 3 years.
Yeah.
So you gonna blame the other quarterbacks on the teams he was on too?
No, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying, bro.
Are you gonna blame Patrick Mahomes?
They choke in the playoffs.
Are you gonna blame Patrick Mahomes for Hopkins not catching ball last year?
I blame the offensive line.
But why you blaming Lamar when he had more passing yards than Mahomes last year?
All I said was we'll see how consistent he is hitting them wide receivers.
Yeah, he had 4,000 yard passing more than Mahomes, and you try to blame Hopkins on him, and he ain't even played with Hopkins last year. Why you won't blame Mahomes?
No, I got the receivers confused because they signed a receiver last year.
I don't know who they. I know the guy. I know their number 1 guy had 1,000 yards last year, and they tight end had like 800 yards. They
let him go.
1,000 yards last year.
Tight end ain't there no more. He gone.
Okay, well, so why did you say that tight end gone? Yeah, I believe LeJohntay can get up.
Yeah, but the guy that had 1,000 yard receiving, they play the same position.
Man, LeJohntay can play with. They play wide receiver. You got
slot. The other guy the same size as him, just faster.
Man, LeJohntay can play wherever you need him to play it.
Bro, as much as they run the ball, they're not gonna have 2 little receivers out there. They're trying to run block at the same time.
You sound like where's Jerome there? But you sound like a hater right now.
No, I'm not being a hater. I'm just saying. I'm just laying out the facts.
No, you ain't laying out no facts. Cause you started out saying Hopkins ain't had no catches and he ain't even played with Lamar last year.
No, I told you I had him confused with the other receiver they had brought in.
Yeah, but when I told you that Beckham played for 2 other teams besides Baltimore.
All I'm saying is in the playoffs, the receivers wouldn't get the ball, bro. That's why they lost.
No, they made it to the playoffs, dog.
They choke in the playoffs, bro.
They made it to the playoffs, though. You know how many teams don't even make it to the playoffs?
That was their year last year to win the Super Bowl, man.
Man.
That window only so,
Man, he won
2
MVP.
For winning another one.
He won an MVP last year, last time I checked.
He won the Super Bowl.
No, it ain't all about it. He had more yards than Mahomes.
No, I hear you.
We talking about LeJohntay catching passes. Why you supposed to change the conversation to the playoffs? Why? How did that happen?
No, what I'm saying is the dude runs a lot, bro. I want LeJohntay to get off on them. All I said was he gotta, be more consistent hitting them wide receiver.
Bring a little bucket to the stage.
All right, I'm in and out real quick. I had to come up here for this. Promo don't know what he talking about. First of all, Lamar Jackson is not the reason they lost the playoffs. It was because Mark Andrews, when he fumbled the ball in the middle of the field, when they was down like 3 points, and then towards the end of the game, it was a slant route to him to score a touchdown. He dropped the ball. Yes, that's Mark Andrews the reason they lost the game.
Not blaming the tight end. So Lamar Jackson didn't fumble the ball, and the defense didn't run it back for a touchdown. He didn't do that.
He came back second half. He the reason.
And then he threw an interception. Did he not throw in? He threw an interception too. So your
That was
quarterback
the first
turned
half.
ball.
That was the first half. That wasn't the second half.
It
Second
don't
half,
matter. He still
second
gave up
half, he
points.
brought them back.
They was
He
leaving.
gave up points.
They were
He
leaving.
gave
the
up
second
points. You can't blame it on the tight end.
promo. They were leaving in the second half. Promo.
The
Bro,
tight
it
end is
don't
the
matter.
reason
He
they
gave
lost the
up a
playoffs against the
touchdown.
Bills.
If he don't give up that touchdown, they probably win the game. You trying to blame it on the tight end for dropping the ball when your quarterback fumbled the ball and gave up 6 points.
Big tight, he not understanding. The last 2 drives, he fumbled the ball and he dropped the ball for a
Bro,
winning touchdown.
If Lamar
Mark
don't
Andrews
give up
sold
that
them.
touchdown, it don't come down to the last drive, dog. What we
That
talking
was the
about?
first half.
It don't
He gave
matter.
up a
That's
touchdown in the
still 6
first
points.
half.
Bro, that's 6 points. You gave up 6 points.
But it don't matter.
In the first half.
If the tight
So
what you saying, promo? So what you saying, promo? Nobody else don't got to do their job but Lamar.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling him you can't use the tight end as a scapegoat because your quarterback gave up 6 points too.
But everybody knows that. Everybody knows that's the reason they lost against the Bills.
They lost.
Mark Andrews sold. Yes, he did.
Hey,
The
promo.
quarterback
So,
gave us 6 points, bro.
so promo. If the tight end would have caught the ball instead of dropping it, would they have had a chance to win the game?
If your quarterback didn't fumble the ball and give up a touchdown, it don't come down to that last play.
Bro, he talking about a first half drive.
It don't matter. That's still 6 points. That's why you was down. That's why you was down, right? Am I right?
All right, so let me ask you this, because you talking about first half. So second half, on the last 2 drives, Mark Andrews caught the ball and fumbled it.
Bro,
and then the last drive on a red zone, he did a slant route and dropped the ball. So 2 plays for the last 2 plays on the last 2 drives, he sold.
2 plays.
You telling me it wasn't his fault?
You talking about 2 plays, right? But guess what?
On the last 2 drives,
your quarterback gave up a touchdown. He fumbled the ball.
First, it ain't how you start the race, it's how you finish it.
Bro,
you
can't blame it on the tight end.
It don't matter how you start, it matter how you finish.
Bro, you can't blame it on one play. If you're gonna blame it on that,
it wasn't one play, it was 2 plays. I'm saying the last 2 drives.
Is the game won by turnovers, right? Usually the team that win a turnover battle wins the game, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so your quarterback turned the ball over.
You talking about a first half drive.
It don't matter, bro. You gave up points.
Dog, the tight end turned the ball over too, promo.
That's what I'm saying. He's trying to blame the tight end for losing the game, but I'm like, no, bro. If your quarterback don't turn the ball over, it don't come down to that last play.
He turned it over twice on 2 drives.
Bro, it don't come down to that last play if you don't give up. No, you don't.
Oh my God.
How you know?
Did they score? Did they pick up? Did they pick up that ball? That tight end fumble and score touchdown.
I swear, promo, remembrance, your mind don't even reconcile what you saying. I'm telling you, please go rewatch that game.
Your mind don't reconcile what you're saying. You're trying to blame the game off one play, bro.
You're trying to blame the quarterback.
No, I'm not. I'm saying if that fumble doesn't happen, that touchdown, then
look at the comments. Nobody's agreeing with you, promo. Look at the comments.
It doesn't matter.
It do matter.
You got your opinion. I got my opinion. Your quarterback gave up points. He gave up points, bro.
And he brought them back the second half. He put you in that
hole. He put y'all in that hole.
But he brought them back the second half is what I'm saying.
Bro, but you was in the hole. If they don't score that touchdown, you're not in the hole. Bro, y'all was in field goal range. You do realize that, right? And now you got +6 going the other way.
He not getting it, Tom.
Hold on. Hey, Will, what you got to add to this, Will?
No, I'm just waiting on them to finish. LG told me promo talking trash about Salt, man. So I'm gonna let them finish, and then I'm gonna get.
Nah, go ahead.
Bro, why we always talking trash when we voicing an opinion?
What's your
can't have an opinion?
problem today?
No, I just came on real quick because I just heard the slander of Lamar Jackson, and I'm not allowing that.
It wasn't no slander, bro.
It was just straight slander.
It wasn't no slander.
Lamar Jackson.
You start blaming Lamar Jackson for not throwing the ball to a man.
I don't get what we talking about.
What'd you say, Will?
I say he's the best thing next to Patrick Mahomes. I don't get what we talking about. What's the debate here?
And see, I don't know how good Patrick Mahomes is right now because the referee just went to jail.
So Webb, the only reason I came up here is because Promo didn't know what he was talking about when he said Lamar Jackson is the reason they lost against the Bills in the playoffs.
I didn't say Lamar Jackson was the reason they lost in the playoffs.
Yes,
I
you
never said that.
did.
No, I did not. No, I did
What you
not.
said? What you said, Promo?
What? He tried to blame the tight end, and I said, no, your quarterback fumbled the ball, which he did, gave up 6 points, which he did. So you can't blame it on the last play.
Yes, you
That's
can.
what I said.
Last play to turn the game.
No.
If the last play of the game, you score.
Okay, how you get in the hole? How you get in the hole?
Drop the ball.
And you keep
How you get in the hole? How did you get in the hole?
So
I get saying Promo because the defense allowed.
How did you get in the hole?
No, they had came back, Promo, and they was winning.
It don't matter. You still got in the hole.
No, okay, Promo. So if LeBron James take the game winning shot, he lost the game, right?
What?
If LeBron James take the game winning shot and he missed, he lost the game for his team, right?
No.
If Michael Jordan,
what?
Hold on. If Michael Jordan take the last shot and hit it, he won the game for his team, right?
Yeah,
bro. I don't look at the game like that. I'm not gonna blame you for missing the last shot, right? I'm not gonna blame you for missing the last shot. Somebody got to take.
I can't with this dude, man. I can't.
Somebody got to take the shot, bro. Like. Let me give you an example. If we on the same team, right? The game's close, and I turn the ball over. If I turn the ball over and give up 2 points, and now we're down 1, and we come back down the court, and you get the ball for the game-winning shot, and you miss it, how am I gonna blame you when I just turned the ball over to get the other team to lead? That don't make sense.
Dog, they had lost the lead, and they regained the lead in the second half, Promo.
That's what he's not getting.
I understand what you're saying, but y'all not looking at the turnover. Like when you coaching football, bro, it's plus and minuses. You gave up how many points on offense? How many points did they give up on turnovers? You have to count that in. You have to count that. So what are y'all talking about?
You talking about a play that he hold on, Promo. You talking about a last play in the first half where he gave up play. I'm talking about listen. You talking about a last play in the first half that he gave up a play. I understand that. So he brought them back and in the fourth quarter on the last 2 drives. I'm not talking about one play. I'm talking about the last 2 drives. Mark Andrews he dropped the ball on the red zone on a slant route to win the game, and he fumbled the ball on the first drive is what I'm talking about. So last 2 drives, he sold them.
Look, man,
I don't
2
think
plus 2 don't equal 4 to Promo, man. So it don't even matter, man. It don't even matter. Let's get to the show.
All right, I mean, I just don't like Lamar Jackson slander. That's all. I'm gone.
All right, Promo. Back to the regular schedule program. Now you can have your promo logic on something else. So hey y'all, we got us a duck now, y'all. For everybody that be ducking these questions, we got us a duck now. We got us duck, and Promo, you were just ducking right there. But so look, Syracuse, they brought in the big boy. He was a former #1 offensive lineman, and he left UNC. Promo, you've been saying Belichick is the way to the pros. He's going to start bringing a lot of guys. It seems like to me, a lot of their top talent guys that came in under Brown are leaving now. What's going on?
I mean, Prime first year Colorado. How many players left? Fran Brown first year Syracuse. How many players left? What we talking about?
So Promo, a lot of those guys.
What we talking about?
Prime made a lot of those guys want to leave. I don't think it's the same scenario.
How can you say that? You know how Belichick coaches his
evident.
teams.
It's evident. He
How is
went in
it
there.
evident? How?
He went in.
Coach Brian said some of y'all need to jump in the portal.
Yeah.
How do you know Belichick didn't say that?
We didn't get no evidence of Belichick saying
We
it.
don't have no.
Exactly.
I mean, we can't say.
But you got to give him the benefit.
Can't
You got to
say he
give him the
did
same
or
benefit of
didn't.
the doubt. This is year one, dog. When
We
a
can
new
only
coach
go.
come in,
We
he
can
want his
assume.
players.
We can only assume that he didn't do that, and these guys are just jumping in the portal just because.
Yeah, because it's like why these guys wouldn't want to play for. I mean, this is like the number one lineman that came out in 2023. So it's not like Coach Prime got rid of some guys that we really didn't know like that. It was that one quarterback that was like a 4-star. Everybody else was kind of like expendable.
Now, let me ask y'all a question.
Okay.
Y'all do realize a lot of NFL players complain about playing for the New England Patriots because of the structure. They can't party all the time. They can't do all that. You never hear any off the field issues with the New England Patriots. Am I right?
That's not
So
necessarily.
if some of these
That's not
kids like the party,
promo.
Look,
Look,
Hernandez.
no, let me finish. Let me finish.
look at Aaron
If
Hernandez.
some of these kids like the party, right, and they don't want to abide by the rules that Belichick's putting down, they got to go. Just like
Look
with Prime. If you can't
so.
get down with the way he rocking and see you can hit the portal. There's nothing wrong with that. Fran Brown lost a lot of big time guys last year when he first came in. He's losing some more this year.
Ain't this the same guy that got his 24-year-old girlfriend walking around with heels on in the middle of the field?
Yeah, and they say she get involved with the school too much. Like she need to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, I mean, they hired him. They knew he had a 24-year-old girlfriend.
Maybe they want to play for a coach with a 24-year-old girlfriend walking around on the field, and you 74 years old. Maybe they don't want to do that promo.
Bro, why they hired him then? You knew he had a 24-year-old girlfriend, so what's the issue now?
The school hired him. The boys didn't hire him. They at the mercy of whoever the school hired.
No, but what I'm saying is the school knew he had a 24-year-old girlfriend. So what we talking about?
We talking about the 24-year-old girlfriend being on the field. Because, I mean, all these coaches got wives or girlfriends, but we don't see them on the field with heels on, standing in the middle of the field doing practice.
Hey, they hired him. That's on them.
But when he was at New England, I ain't never seen no girl standing in the middle of the field at New England. Did you ever see?
I didn't even know
but
he
we
liked.
don't even know when he started dating this girl. We don't even know when they started dating.
But we know she wasn't ever standing in New England field, though. We know that.
But what that got to do with anything, though?
I mean, okay, so tell me this. How many coaches do you know that had girls around the office and everything and on the field, and they were successful coaches?
Bro, he ain't even coached that game yet. So how do you know he's not going to be successful?
That wasn't the question, promo. That wasn't the question at all right there. How many games he coached? Stop ducking. I said, what coach do you know that had his girlfriend all in the videos, all on stage, and they won a lot of games?
And then well, I mean, Coach Prime had his girlfriend on stage.
That was after the
He
game.
wasn't on the field, though.
You asked the question. I answered it.
Those practices, though, promo.
No, that's not what he said. He said on stage, and she was on stage.
I just said that on the last part. I'm saying on the practice field. On the practice field. That on stage, they were celebrating. They were celebrating after they had won the conference title. That's what they were celebrating.
No, but what I'm saying is, what that got to do? We was talking about players leaving, and now you talking about the dude girlfriend. Like,
bro, somebody in the comments just said she want her name added to all the emails or something like that. Like she's just too.
She handles all his.
Oh,
she handles his social media stuff like Bucky handles Primes. She handles his social media stuff.
So what do you need your name
on
emails for?
Your name ain't on.
So how they gonna? Because she answers all his social media stuff. She does the social media.
Come on, promo. You ain't about to make an excuse for her. Like,
bro, I'm not making an excuse. That's what Belichick said. He handles all his social media stuff. What's the problem? That dude's 74 years old. He don't know nothing about no Facebook, TikTok, and all that stuff.
Social
Because
media.
let me ask you a question now, Tiger. You said people need to do like Prime. They need to follow the Prime. They need to do like Bucky. They need to do this. So
Yes,
he's doing that.
and
He's letting his 74-year-old girlfriend handle that social media stuff, and y'all got a
he
problem with
calls Facebook Face Snap. He don't even know the real name of it.
it. Exactly. That's why he let her handle that stuff.
Hold on. Her standing on the field with heels on, she ain't had no camera in her hand, folks. It was like 5 people out there with cameras. She's
not handling no camera. I said she's handling all the marketing stuff. That's why she wants him to email all the stuff. Belichick ain't doing none of that. I'm just telling you what they said when they did. Go watch the interview.
I'm talking about on the field, because last time I remember the coach from LSU, when he had started having that girl on the field and all that kind of stuff, they started losing. Most time when coaches doing a lot and they got their girls involved and stuff, a lot of times that don't end up turning out good. I mean, unless you got somebody that you know, or you can tell me at any time, Promo. Hello? You there?
Say it again.
I said, you can tell me anytime, Promo. Do you know, because Fran Brown, old lady ain't at the game. I mean, ain't at the practice field walking around with heels on. You know, he doing real good on the recruiting trail right now. It seems like Belichick in reverse. He losing his top dogs. So I'm trying to understand how does this happen?
I mean, we'll see. The season ain't started yet.
Hey, Promo, so where do you have Syracuse at in the win column this year?
I think Syracuse gonna win about 10 games. I think they can win 10 games this year.
High, bro. I said they'll be lucky to win 7.
And Ricky Collins,
they just rebuilt. They rebuilt, man.
That's why I said they'd be lucky to win 7. I think they make a bowl game.
Bro, just because they solid on the interior, man. The offensive line's good. The defensive line's good.
Fran Brown is the real deal. Like, he is the real deal. So I think that
he be lucky if he's the real deal.
What you say, Promo?
I said, how can he be lucky to win if he's the real deal?
What do you mean? He's not out there playing.
Yeah, bro, he got talent. Have you not? You don't understand his recruiting, bro. Like, he done had 2 strong recruiting seasons, and he hit the portal.
And they don't have who is Ricky Collins?
Bro, they just signed a Notre Dame quarterback too. I mean, Fran Brown
who
is
he?
around.
Who is he though? Like, what production does he have, Promo? This is the homework you have to do.
This dude was like a 4-star quarterback, elite
I'm not
11 quarterback.
I'm not talking about what he did in high school. What production does he have in college?
So that's what everybody's talking about with Juju. So why can't we talk about high school with Ricky Collins?
Because Juju is not our quarterback this year.
No, but what I'm saying is this dude was the #1 quarterback in the state of Louisiana, bro. The dude can throw the ball.
What? But
he was behind Jaden Daniels and another kid at Ohio State. The dude that won the Heisman is why he didn't play.
You skipping around my question, Promo. What?
No, I'm not. I'm answering your question.
Quarterback has.
You just asked me who is Ricky Collins. I'm explaining it to you. The dude was behind a hot. That's why he didn't play.
Say it again, Promo. You in the portal.
He was behind a Heisman Trophy winner at LSU. That's why he didn't play. And then he hit the portal this year to go to Syracuse.
Okay.
Because they signed Underwood.
Bryce Underwood was there. They signed Underwood.
And you think this guy with no production is going to take them to 10 wins?
Bro, what's my man's name? What's the quarterback that won the LSU and won the national championship?
Who? Joe Burrow?
Joe Burrow rode the bench at Ohio State. So what are we talking about? It went to LSU and won a national championship.
Bro, do you know how? Hold up, Promo. Don't do that, bro. Do you know how stacked LSU was that year? They had Justin Jefferson.
Bro, do you know they had that same team the year before Joe Burrow got there and they didn't win no title?
Well, hold
What are
on.
you talking about?
He was the missing piece. They don't have those type of pieces.
So they could have won with any quarterback then, right? You trying to take credit away from Joe Burrow?
I'm about to mute folks. Hey, hold on. So let's look into this. Well, what just happened? Because I don't understand. Well, at one side you saying Fran Brown the truth, and then on the other side you saying he only gonna win 7 games. So let's go down what Fran Brown has done because you said
Tiger, I think he's building. Tiger, I think he's building. I also think last year was his best shot to win a lot of games. I think he's reeing up right now, and he doesn't have the surrounding cast around him this year. I don't think he has a great team this year. He has a decent team this year, but not a great team.
So that's what this video is about right now. Let me watch my footwork. So right here, this
watch the work, man.
From South Dakota State, Lincoln Riley was hot on this trail. Fran Brown pulled up and said, "Hey man, you from Maryland, dog. Come on with us, dog. You supposed to be with the Kings of the North. Come on home, bro. Come on home." Hey, my man, what's his name? Gary Bryant the third. He said, all right, coach. I'm coming on home. Kings of the North. Locked in, right? So he committed to Syracuse. Boom. I mean, think about that. Now you still in the player from Lincoln Riley, the Heisman winner, the whisperer, or whatever, and USC, like a historic program, blah blah blah, cream of the crop. Fran Brown is stealing these boys and bringing them back home. So that's already showing like his.
What program is this guy from that you have on the screen?
That's South Dakota State. All them teams down in them.
Come on, bro.
They win.
All right, go ahead, Tiger.
They winning teams. All them teams down there winning teams.
Oh, this is the Power 5, Tiger, that we're talking about. Like,
because Shador came from Jackson. So
wait.
That's a 1 in a million talent.
Dog, come on, man. Look, it's a reason why USC was after him too. I do had 102 tackles last year, two picks.
Lincoln Riley can't coach defense. He's after anybody. He tried to get me out of the portal.
And he done try to get a lot of 5 stars too.
Oh, okay.
All right. So he go after.
Okay, I'm listening.
And
guys in the chat, I'm not hating on Syracuse at all because I like Fran Brown. I like his program. I like where he's going. I just don't think that they have it together this year. I just want to be clear on that.
Right, but you can say that, but you don't even know the roster. I can see if you did research on the roster and you said that, but
Boosie backstage, Tiger.
I don't think you understand the talent that they got in there, bro.
I do understand.
What's going on?
I do understand, and I know it takes more than a Ricky Collins to lead your team to the promised land. I just told you they'll make a bowl game this year. I gave him that much credit. I gave him that.
If you hold up, I can go down the roster, but every
player. Okay, go ahead.
Y'all give me so much pushback, I can't even get into the roster.
Go ahead, Tiger.
So, hold these Colorado guys right here. These Colorado guys, let me take them off. Hold on. He's all
y'all still on Collins?
That's well brought that up, man.
Hey, if he was so good, why LSU didn't keep him?
Dog, don't go down that rabbit hole, dog. You gotta do your research. Boozy.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Chris Thomas, he came from Marshall, dog. He a big 6'6" defense end. He's from Florida. So I'm gonna tell y'all another thing what Fran Brown is doing when he getting these guys from Florida. All these boys from the same area. So he's trying to create a 305 pipeline. I know he got like 5 dudes already. He got the Nico kid, the Uno kid, or whatever his name is. The guy that came up, he reclassified, and he's gonna play wide receiver and corner for Syracuse. They got another fast wide receiver, and they got this DN, and I think they got another DN that came out of high school. So he really working that Florida area right there, right? He got a offensive tackle from Alabama that's coming in. And he did this heavy last year. Y'all check his footwork. He got another wide receiver from South Carolina. That's 2 SEC boys coming in. Then he got Ricky Collins from LSU. That's another SEC guy. That's 3 SEC guys he got coming in. So y'all know SEC, they led the country in and guys drafted this year. So he bringing guys out the portal that got a little oomph to them, right? And let me see what we on. All right, so now my man George Rooks, he's from BC, so he kind of making a lateral move. It's still a guy that's already in your conference, right? And then we got another guy from South Carolina.
6'8".
Make sure. Yeah, we got another offensive lineman from South Carolina, big boy. Then you got the quarterback that came from Notre Dame that actually played in the championship game. He was like the passing quarterback. Notre Dame, they want more runner kind of guys. He's the more pure pass guy, and he's from that region up there. I think he's from New Jersey or something like that, or Philly or something. He's from that same area. So another guy that Fran Brown bringing back home. Now you got Zach Rice, the guy we were just talking about. He was the #1 offensive lineman that came out in 2023 class.
5-star.
Well, yeah, 5-star. Whatever happened at Notre Dame. Now I'm gonna tell you, when I watched his tape, he didn't jump off the screen at me. I didn't see 5-star. I saw solid offensive lineman. I didn't see 5-star. Then they got another guy that came from Louisville. Again, that's another guy that's making a lateral move, but you're not really going down. All right. And right here, my man Gary Bryant, linebacker. He's from a smaller level, but he had 102 tackles and he had interceptions. And he made plays. They played against Wisconsin. He made plays against Wisconsin. So that's the one thing that really showed a lot of them. Okay, if you can make plays against Wisconsin, you can make plays in the Big Ten. You can make plays in the ACC if you can make plays when you're playing against Wisconsin. So that's what gave them the confidence to bring him in. Then they got another edge from Cal. That's another lateral move. And they got a kicker from Iowa. And they got another linebacker from a small school. I don't know this guy. I don't know that school.
That's Fran Brown's son. He play linebacker.
Oh, he come out of high school, huh? So he might be. Well, no, he might be transferring from. That's a transfer portal. Okay, Fran Brown.
No, that's high school. That's high school.
Well, what they got like transfer portal? That's transfer. They're like Stephen F. Austin or something.
Because I think he's a freshman. He hasn't played yet.
Yeah, but they got him in the transfer portal. However, I didn't even know that Fran Brown Jr. So yeah. So if you look at the talent he bringing in, I think that's like 5 guys from the SEC. You got a guy from Notre Dame, and the rest of the guys pretty much coming from your same conference. And you got 2 other guys, including his son, that came from a smaller level. So, hey,
they call you Mel Kiper in the chat.
Oh yeah,
that's true. You sound like Mel. He just be throwing stuff out.
Hey, and I would say this right here too. Y'all remember when we had this guy in Colorado? Everybody was saying our offensive line was trash.
Yep.
My man went over there, and Savion Washington, he went over there with Fran Brown, played for a year. We didn't see anything about him being a liability or blocking or whatever, and now he done got a shot with the Chargers. So sometimes it just depends on.
Tiger, what was he? An undrafted free agent?
Yeah, he was an undrafted free agent.
Yep.
That's good, man. Shout out to Savion Washington, man. I'm happy for him.
Yeah. So I mean, we see Fran Brown turned this thing around, dog, real quick, bro, real quick. But all right, well, I got that all out there. Do y'all have any rebuttals? You a promo? Do y'all have anything to say about after seeing the guys you bring?
Yeah, I think they're a 7-win team at best. That's just what I think.
Now their schedule is.
I still say 10. They can win 10 games.
Now 10 wins is hard. 10 wins is hard.
But this is the same guy that say Colorado is going 12-0 this year. Come on,
you gotta think big, man. You gotta think big, though.
That is a fact.
Go big or go home.
That is a fact. How many wins you think they're gonna get, Boost?
I have to look at the schedule again, man. I think last time I looked, it was like seven, maybe 8 wins.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 8. If they do 8 and 4, that's good. I'm gonna say that.
That's great. That is great.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't get it. Why y'all get mad at me when I said Fran Brown the real deal and y'all got him right around the same win column outside of promo as me, Tiger.
But no, I ain't getting mad at you. Promo was like saying,
Not mad, but it was a rebuttal.
yeah. Well, the reason why because you saying he was a real deal. So I was like, okay, if he the real deal, why you don't want to go with the team?
No, because I'm not a fool. That's why. I'm no fool to say that's not a shot at you, promo. I'm no fool to say he's gonna win 10 games now. Like that's a stretch. To me. To
Yeah,
me,
I
but
can't. I definitely can't see 10. I can't see
But
10.
I said that last year, and they won 10. People called me a fool, say I was
Hey,
crazy.
I
Look
hey,
how many
definitely
games
promo.
they
did.
won.
I definitely did, promo. I definitely did.
Well, well, promo. Who do you have them losing to? I gotta hear
Who do I
this.
have? I
Yeah,
have to go
if it's
check their schedule out again. I
yeah,
really don't care. I mean, I just think they on the rise, bro. So
yeah, but you gotta look at the schedule, man. I'm trying to figure out where you get 10 wins from.
All right, so let's do it real quick. Let's run down real quick. So their first game against Tennessee. Now that's a winnable game because both of them got new
yeah,
quarterbacks.
yep.
Both, and I feel like
Man, that could
Syracuse
be an
got,
L.
Wait, hold on. Go start over again, Tiger. I couldn't hear you.
the first game
Tennessee
they
don't have a
got
quarterback.
Tennessee, and
That's a loss.
Tennessee got a new quarterback now. They App State is their quarterback now. The guy came from App State. So honestly,
So
I
how
think
you just
they got a
okay?
better quarterback right now.
Tennessee don't have a quarterback. So you said that's an automatic loss, and they don't have a
Man,
quarterback.
you could say Syracuse don't have a quarterback. We don't
They
know who this Collins
don't.
The
guy is.
quarterback,
You don't
We
know
don't
bro.
really
who
know.
he is.
You
And
know,
then
We don't
If
know
and
the
who
then
you
Boosie,
getting.
quarterback,
this the thing.
if
Boosie, this the
if the
thing. He
quarterback
trying to
from
tell
Notre
me that
Dame, if the quarterback
who
from Notre
is
Dame
the
wins that
quarterback
job,
from Notre Dame though? Promo, you keep saying Notre Dame quarterback. Who
tell me,
is he? What
but
college production
you
does
didn't,
he have?
you didn't see him play. The dude played last year.
What college production does he have?
He
You talking about the
played
Notre
at
Dame
Notre
guy? I know,
Dame.
I know,
He
I know the
played in the
Notre Dame
bowl
guy,
game.
but I know the Notre
Yeah,
Dame guy, but he's not.
he's
But
at
he's not
Syracuse.
starting, right?
we
No,
don't
he might be starting because Ricky
He
Collins
forgetting. He forgetting.
hurt his throwing
See, this
hand.
is
He hurt
this
his
is the
thumb.
thing, Boosie. Promo is forgetting Tiger had me covering Notre Dame all last year. I actually still watch all of his stuff
Well, why you asking me who the quarterback is if you covered him?
because I'm trying to get you to know that he doesn't have any college production. That's what I'm trying
I
to
seen
help
the
you
dude play.
understand.
I physically seen the dude play, bro. What you talking
Just
about?
like Ricky Collins, y'all hype up Ricky
Hey,
Collins like
bro.
he doing something. He don't do
well,
nothing.
okay,
Come
so who
on, dog.
all right,
Okay, you hype up Juju like he did something. He ain't
I
had
don't
nothing in
hype up
college.
Juju. I hype
hold
up
on,
K
y'all.
Sub. Wrong
Who
one. Wrong one.
Tennessee's
Yeah,
hey, hold on, y'all.
wrong
Now,
guys.
hey, hold on, man. Who is Tennessee's quarterback right now? Because they got just left.
They just got somebody out the portal. The
Who?
Tennessee. I don't know him, but
You
they
said
just
some
got
guy
somebody.
from App State, Tiger.
But I'm saying y'all ain't don't even know who Tennessee quarterback is,
No,
and
but
y'all
what I'm saying is I think the defense and them running the ball, I think that is enough to get them past.
I guess what I'm saying is that I think they're in the same spot for as quarterback. They both got unknowns.
And this is a SEC team going against an ACC team. Like, not saying that's an end all be all, but like, come on, bro. Like,
I
come
mean,
on.
how many bowl wins did the SEC get this year?
This is not a bowl game. This is a
They
week
lost about
one
all their
game.
bowl games. They
This
lost
is
about
not a
all their bowl
bowl
games.
game. This is not a bowl
But it
game,
don't
though.
matter. It don't matter. They can
all
be beat.
right, y'all. So look,
You're absolutely right.
all right, let's be gentlemen right now. Let's get through this schedule, y'all.
Okay.
So the next game is Colgate. That's win or loss.
Oh, that's a blowout. Fran Brown gonna mop them.
All right. So everybody got that as a win.
I would hope so.
Who?
Promo.
Who you talking
That's
about?
enough
I
said,
said
little
win.
bucket. That's enough said.
They'll win.
All
I'm
Who
right.
going
is
2 and
that?
0.
So Clemson, and they go to Clemson.
That's gonna
Y'all
be a
losing
tough
against
one because
Clemson.
Clemson got a good quarterback. That might be a
Y'all ain't
L.
y'all ain't doing nothing with Clipney.
Hey,
That might
Clemson
be
got
an L with Clemson.
Clemson got two guys drafted this year. Last time I checked.
Yeah, because that quarterback Clemson got played pretty good last year. They got hot late.
You talking about Clipney, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got Clemson over
And
Syracuse.
he's projected to go high in the draft as well.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll go with Clemson on that one. They
That's
got
one
me.
and two. That's 1 and 2. So I want to put it out there. Promo, they can't
I
lose
said
no
two
more.
and one. I said 2 and 1. I didn't say Tennessee was gonna beat them. I'm 2-1.
Yeah, yeah.
I got them
So
beating Tennessee.
Tennessee got one
This
of the
nigga.
I,
Tennessee got one of the top defensive linemen in the
so
Bro, Tennessee lost how many people in the draft?
yeah, they lost a lot of people in the
You know
draft.
that, right?
they still got people. What do you mean?
They lost a defensive
Okay, Syracuse got people.
and their quarterback. They lost a lot of people.
They not losing to Tennessee, bro.
All right.
Syracuse,
Mm-mm.
So you
Syracuse got
got
people.
They
Duke.
not right.
No,
Tennessee is not losing to
y'all.
Syracuse.
Come
I'm
on, we
sorry.
stay on top of y'all. Duke
Tennessee ain't that
versus
good.
Syracuse. Who y'all got?
It's a
Syracuse.
toss up.
Syracuse.
Syracuse.
I think it's a toss up,
Syracuse.
man.
I'm taking Syracuse.
Duke got Will Shepherd, little brother over there.
Yeah, I'm taking Syracuse.
I
I don't even,
I'll go with Syracuse on it. Yeah.
all right, and now you got Syracuse versus SMU.
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 I'm going
That
to
quarterback a
SMU.
Syracuse.
dog.
Yes, he is. And that running back is a dog too.
But he went to
No,
the
the
league.
running back going.
He got
Running back
That
in the
No,
draft.
I
QB be
think he
working
was
out.
wait. I
No, he in the draft. The Chiefs got
yeah,
him.
he went in the draft.
no. It was a young guy. I gotta go back and look. I
All
gotta
right,
go back and look. But
That
you might be
QB
right though.
that QB working with QB Select with
yeah,
Shador and Cam Ward. He a dog.
Yeah, he nice. He
he
nice.
nice. So I'm still gonna take. I'm gonna take SMU on that game. They playing in SMU too.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna go
lose that.
Syracuse.
All right. So you got Pitt versus Syracuse.
Syracuse.
Syracuse all day long.
Syracuse.
Yeah, I
Pitt
got.
suck.
Even though we lost to them last year, I'm taking Cuse this year, and it's at the house. So we got Syracuse versus Georgia Tech in Georgia Tech.
Syracuse.
I don't know. It depends on how
Mm.
we face them, how they look.
I'm gonna take
It's a
Georgia Tech.
toss up.
I'm gonna take Georgia Tech at
That's
Georgia
what.
Tech.
That's what 4 losses.
For me, that's
That's one for
one.
me. I got one loss.
That's,
That's 3 losses and a toss up. I gotta see
That's
how
four
Georgia Tech.
losses. That's
three losses
SMU.
for me.
That's 4 losses.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Georgia Tech, bro.
Georgia
When I
Tech,
see Georgia Tech
SMU.
play us, then they'll let us know what they do to Syracuse.
So we got Georgia Tech, SMU, Tennessee,
Oh, it's gonna get
and
good.
No, no.
okay.
Matter of fact, Tiger, I'm gonna take Syracuse in that game.
Yeah, so it's gonna get good now. So all right, now you got Syracuse versus UNC as in Syracuse.
Syracuse.
Ain't no way I could
Syracuse.
go against Belichick.
I'm
Ain't
taking
no
Syr-
Syracuse.
way.
I do losing all his players.
yeah, Syracuse.
I,
Belichick gaining some too.
Who he
yeah,
get?
UNC,
he is.
UNC ain't doing nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't no way I can go against that man, bro.
they already talking about
Man,
getting him because his girlfriend,
man
right?
got that man got 6 of them things.
Yeah, he got
Can y'all hear him?
I can hear you. That's
Nah, he
Tiger.
froze up.
Every time Tiger say something wild, it frees up.
It
He about to
freeze
go
up.
hard. He about to say something about Belichick, and it don't froze up.
yeah.
Belichick gonna go to the
Yeah,
playoff.
he froze up.
All right, Syracuse versus Miami in Miami.
Miami winning
Syracuse.
that.
I'm taking Syracuse. Syracuse beat Miami last year. I think they're gonna beat them again this year. They don't have Cam Ward this year.
What that mean?
If they beat him with Cam Ward, you know they're gonna beat him with Big.
They got cut the hood over there.
Tony Hood gonna intercept him.
They got he signed with Miami.
He
Nah,
fancy.
he's visiting.
Yeah, they don't know yet.
But hold on, let me ask you something
They
right
got the
here. This is
hood,
a
brother.
side note. This is a side note though, little bucket,
Huh?
because I know that he left because Brandon Hood was
Yeah.
advised to leave the team. So I don't think that Miami is going to sign Brandon Hood. So
That's
I don't
bro.
understand.
That's what I was saying, bro. Like I don't know what Coulter Hood was thinking, bro. That was a dumb move.
That's why I
Cause
think he'll
No,
go.
somebody gonna sign his brother. His brother good, man.
Yeah,
no,
He ain't good
nobody.
enough to
If
go to
Georgia didn't
Miami,
sign
though.
him, if Georgia didn't sign
But
him,
how
if
you know?
Colorado
That
didn't
dude
sign
was
him, nobody's not gonna sign him, bro.
Bro, nobody wants a dead leg running back, bro.
bro. Okay, we'll see.
He bet off going to a G5 and starting off fresh
East Carolina. They go to East Carolina or something.
see, they they
somewhere
might
in a lower level and
like.
make a name for itself.
Don't be surprised if they go to Indiana.
And Miami running backs is loaded. They don't want Brandon Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he's gonna go there. All right, so now this is a game I think Syracuse gonna lose. Syracuse versus Notre Dame.
You know they losing that.
Syracuse.
There's no question.
Notre Dame trenches is too lethal, bro.
I mean, that's not even.
It don't
That's
matter. It don't
not.
matter who behind
Hey,
them, but them trenches is
man,
deep.
promo just don't want to be wrong right now.
Them trenches is deep,
No,
bro.
Promo,
it's just my opinion, dog.
come on, promo. You really think Syracuse gonna beat Notre Dame?
Bro, hey,
Oh,
Be
Notre
real.
Dame offense
hey,
does
it's
not scare
Notre
me.
Dame too. In South Bend.
Notre Dame offense don't scare me, dog.
God, no, yeah, it scared me now. That new quarterback they got,
Hold
the
on.
quarterback was
So
good.
hold on, promo. But you were just going crazy over getting Notre Dame's quarterback, but then the offense ain't nothing.
No, that was me. That was me now. That was me.
No, that was T.
Oh, okay.
All right, so they're gonna end the season up at home against Boston College. That-
Syracuse.
I think they going to win that.
Syracuse.
yeah, I think they're gonna.
Syracuse should win.
They lost their defensive end. I think they're gonna win that one.
They
And y'all
trenches
do
still deep.
realize that Syracuse will have the upper hand on Notre Dame because that quarterback knows the offense. So the defense will be well prepared.
What does that have to do with anything, though, bro?
It has a lot to do with it.
Bro,
Formations. He can help them identify certain formations,
Yeah.
plays they like to
bro,
run.
trenches wins games. Notre Dame been killing everybody in the trenches last year. What you think they're gonna do this year? They ain't lost a
Bro,
step in the
Syracuse got
trenches.
trenches. Syracuse got to get to this
They
play. What you
trenches
talking
ain't
about?
better than Notre Dame.
We don't know that.
Now
Oh, yes,
I'm
I
gonna
do.
tell
That's the
y'all
reason
something.
they went to the national championship.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. If Big Boy come in, if Big Baby come in there and pancake folks, I might ride with promo folks. Cause if you can't, if an offensive line can dominate your defense line, it ain't nothing you can do on defense. And from what I seen with Big Boy, 6'7", 380, I ain't seen a DN do nothing with him yet.
What's his name?
I think it's Brian or something like that.
Is that guy that went to DeSoto? No, that wasn't DeSoto.
Yeah, he from one of them schools in Texas.
Yeah, in Texas. I know who you're talking about. That guy was pretty good.
That dude was
Yeah, he was pretty good.
that dude.
Scared of Ricky Collins, bro.
When I see him go against the best defense end in the country, and that defense end was crying to the referee, I said, "Oh my, he different."
So let me ask you this, Tiger. Do you think Joseph King, what's his name, Joseph King Edwards? You think he's a starting defensive end this year for them?
I think he is because he had some flashes. Like he had sacks last year. They just redshirted
Yep.
him. When they put him
Yep.
in last year, he was productive. So I think he done got bigger and stronger. And he a Georgia
Yeah,
boy.
because he was really small when I seen him.
Yeah,
So
so
I would like to see him.
yeah, he done had a
Uh,
whole off season and season to get put on. He'll probably gonna put on about 20 pounds. So I think he's gonna be all right. And they get this boy right here coming there, old Rico Suave to come in there. Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh, brother.
Hey, Tiger. Hey, Tiger. Hey,
uh,
Tiger.
uh,
Hey,
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 Tiger
Pushing
just wish he
50.
had. Tiger wish he
who
had hair
is
so
this
bad.
guy, bro?
He
Tiger wish
pushing
he had
50.
hair so
He
bad.
pushing 50, dog.
hey, anybody coming in looking like Cole Prime in 2025, folks? Yes, sir. He gonna ball, folks. He gonna ball.
Tiger is a funny
Hey, but
guy.
hey, Tiger though, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because I ain't gonna lie. You were talking up Syracuse last time around this time, and you were right about a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, dog.
They
Right?
didn't even go to the ACC championship.
They did well though. They balled out, man. Fran Brown's first year, I can't lie. They did very well.
Yeah. We on. So all right, so let's get to the Colorado news. So the running back that committed
Yes,
did
sir.
today or yesterday?
Today.
Today.
Today. All
They
right.
got that's four of them. Four
That's
of them
that's
committed
that's Mr.
today.
4-2,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah. We're gonna
Trackhawk.
get to him. We're gonna get to him. So look, I'm saying this is the Dylan Edwards replacement. Am I
He's
wrong for saying
he's
that?
he's bigger than Dylan Edwards. No homo.
I got you.
No, I know so.
He's a little more physical than Dylan Edwards. He can break more tackles
And he run faster than Dylan Edwards. He run a 4-2.
and he's faster. So we got Dylan Edwards that ate like a power
But
beast.
he's under 180 pounds though.
What?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
people can't get big. I mean, we seen
I,
a drastic.
I
We
mean,
seen a
I want him to be great. I just
we seen a drastic change what Coach Swayze did with under like 2 months with half our football team. You think he gonna get this dude big?
yeah, that's true. That's true.
so
That's
do y'all
true.
think the adequate replacement for the running backs that we lost so far, or is this just a stepping stone? We got another guy that's gonna come down the pipe.
No, I think it's other guys gonna come tighter, but I think he's gonna be a great gadget back. They know what they're doing.
I mean,
They know
right
what they're doing.
like Reggie Bush and Wendell Wright, right? Like we got a power back, and we got him, and then we still got my man from Ohio.
Yeah, he our
Yeah,
scat
but
back.
this dude is not a gadget back. This dude can run in between the
Yeah.
tackles, bro. What it, I mean,
He a scat
I
back.
don't think y'all watch the film. Go watch the film, bro. This dude is a complete back.
Yeah, he got
He
vision.
breaks tackles. He breaks more tackles than Hayden.
He do.
But listen though, we haven't seen him do it at a power level yet.
Go
Like
look
just
at the
let's see what
film.
he
He
let's
did it against Power Five
I don't
teams,
need
dog.
to see that. I don't need to see that because I what we need to see is how he is in camp. Like, if he
Uh,
has a lot of flashes in camp, then we know we on to something.
Well, you
We
can't say
just gotta
that.
wait
You
and
can't
see.
I
say
ain't gonna
that
lie, he
can't
because
look
say that.
good though. He look good.
listen. You
He
can't
did
say
look
that
good.
because
Can't
we
say
said
that.
the same.
Yeah.
We said the same thing about Nikhil Green. He came here and
Exactly.
started lineup.
But it was at a FBS level. Like this guy plays at
Charlotte
what
wasn't Power
college?
Five though.
They wasn't Power Five. I give you that. But it was at
So
a
so let me ask you
FBS
this.
level.
So Ashton Genty wasn't good.
And Nikhil Green went to Michigan. So what are we talking
Hey,
about?
And didn't play.
Ashton Genty wasn't good.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
Okay, they played in the same level. So he
Ashton
can't come
Gentry
and do the
wasn't.
same thing Ashton Genty did.
I'm not saying that he can't, promo. I'm not against the pickup.
He
I'm
just said
just
he haven't seen it
concerned.
yet.
Yeah, I just got to see it. I just got
Well,
to see it. That's all.
one thing I say that does translate most of the time is speed. Like most times,
Right.
speed translate until you get to the NFL. Sometimes you get to the NFL, speed don't translate because everybody's so fast. But most time in
But
college,
Vision,
if you're faster than everybody else, and you got a coordinator that's halfway worth of, what I'm saying, a piece of salt, you can get this guy in the space, and he can use his speed to outrun folks to get yards.
Hey, I can't lie.
but Vision
When
too. You got to have vision, and this dude has vision.
I
Like
can't
he's
lie
not just
when
running in the back of his offensive line. He's cutting back. He's seeing the holes.
that
Yeah,
And that's
that's
and
what
true.
Falk was trying to
that
That's
that
true.
teach them back to
including
be patient.
when Coach Falk got here. I mean, look at Data Hayden. He was running into backs too until Coach Falk got
Yeah.
here, and then he looked way better.
Yep. Yep.
So I mean, the coaching is working.
All right. So, no, hold on. That's a duck. I know one of y'all finna
You
start.
got go now.
I know one of y'all finna start ducking eventually. I'm just getting it ready. I'm just getting it ready.
Hold on, it's more on the portal now. Come on, yes
So,
sir,
all right.
yes sir.
So, which one of these corners are y'all more high on? The guy we just signed
Him,
today?
him right there.
Him right there. That's the Cut the Hood replacement.
You can't replace Cole Hood. You can't
Yes, you
replace.
can with him. Yes, you
Man.
can.
Can't replace Cole
Why,
Hood.
why not?
Well,
You want to bet?
Oh
I
boy.
Why
think
not?
I think both of them because that boy from Tennessee 6'3", 190.
That boy with Tennessee been working too. He a dog too.
All right. So hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
let's get into this. So, what you like about this guy? Y'all tell me what y'all like about the man from Kansas.
His
I don't
technique.
know much about him, but
Yeah.
what
I
I've
see you
been
His
feeling him.
told
technique.
is what I've been told is he is one of them. That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
So I gotta go
Yep.
with it.
Because he's like
I
six
gotta
two
go
too,
with it.
right? He's like 6'2", 180. Like they got some
Yeah,
big corners, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, I
he
heard it
tall.
was 200 pounds. I heard he was 200 pounds.
Yeah. He's like 200. I think the other one's 6'3", 190. But I think he's actually 200 pounds. And don't forget about the other corner too that we got from Illinois State. He's like 6'1".
Oh, Tion Parks, yes sir, that's my dog.
Yeah, yep. That bro. Just think about the height,
Yeah, I
bro. We got
think
NFL
from
size
from
corners out there.
from the from the stuff that I seen from Tion Parks, he got some cleaning up on his technique to do. But I think Coach Mathis, once he get with him, that's all but done. Like I think he'll get on the field and be
He's definitely
successful.
a day 3, day 2 draft pick. Tion Parks for sure.
Yeah.
If he
That's
if he if
Hey,
he
let me.
learn if he actually coachable, you know what I'm saying? A lot of players ain't
Yeah.
coachable.
okay. All right. So let's look at this real quick. Okay, let me make sure. All right, I'm a Syracuse guys. All right, let me.
Yeah, we don't care about them.
Man, we care about them. We care about everybody here. It's all love. It's all love. All right. So
I'm not Colorado.
let me get them. Let me pull it up on my phone so I can see it with
Yeah,
it's kind
we ain't done. We got more.
of on the screen right here. All right. So the Parks.
That's
That's
his name. I'm sorry, Tiger. His name is Byron Washington. The guy that offensive lineman that we were talking about. He from DeSoto, Syracuse, Syracuse offensive lineman. But go ahead. I'm listening.
all right. Okay. So Parks. That's the corner right here. This is a guy from Illinois, right?
Yeah.
So what
Yep.
y'all think? Be a starter or he's fighting for a backup position?
No Colton Hood. I mean, he can battle with RJ. It's gonna be a tough battle though.
Who are you talking about, Bucket?
Yeah,
Tion
but you
Parks.
forgetting about Kansas State and Tennessee.
He a freshman though. You know,
Like
Coach
it's
Fran,
gonna
he
be a
gonna make them work.
crazy battle. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy battle at corner, bro. Because
Yeah.
think about it, because your boy's still there, Preston Hodge. Like, are they gonna move him to free safety?
No,
Yeah.
He got
he's
some
gonna play
NFL.
the nickel.
Now,
He's gonna play the nickel.
now Slaughter, this guy from Tennessee, they got him on the list as they got him on here as a safety.
Yeah, that's what he is.
The highlights
So
I
Y'all have
saw,
an
he was
echo,
playing.
y'all?
Was he a free safety? Strong safety? What was it?
and see, okay, so y'all help me understand. They got the guy King Noah from Kansas. They got him as a safety too.
Yeah, but he
No, I
started off
think
at
he a
corner.
cornerback.
He thought
I
he
think
started
he a
off at corner.
Yeah,
corner.
Then he
the
played
highlights I
safety.
saw, they was playing corner.
Okay, all right, because I
That's
was just like,
probably why he transferred because they didn't know what they was doing over there with him.
Yeah.
and
But if
we
they
got
do
the other
play
side,
safety, that's
Auburn.
good size. That's good size for safety.
So we signed two safeties, Tennessee and Auburn. Again, that's like Fran Brown. You getting guys from the SEC. You moving up. You got Kansas. That's a lateral move. You got an offensive lineman.
He a dead piece. Terrence Love. He a dead piece.
You got an offensive lineman, Larry Johnson.
I heard he could start though, bro.
Nah, he not starting over John Slaughter. Bro. That dude a dog.
Hold on, we got a Tennessee lineman. He coming in, Larry Johnson. That's another like moving up.
That's a dog too.
So then you got the guy from Florida State. So how y'all feel about him? Him and Brown coming in. Do you think him and
Hey, Tiger, we got an offensive lineman too, from Tennessee.
Larry
yeah,
Johnson, he right there.
I just named him.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see.
He came
Yeah.
from Tennessee. Yeah.
Okay.
So who do y'all think will make the biggest impact at wide receiver? The former 5-star Williams or Brown?
Bro.
Akeem?
So which one y'all think? So you
I
think
think
Williams might
Brown.
get?
I'm gonna have to
Oh, I'm
go
sorry.
with
So he's talking about
Brown.
sincere. My bad.
Hakeem a dead piece.
Yeah, my bad. Sincere.
Hakeem or what?
Depth piece.
Oh, Delphi. Okay, all right. So you think Hakeem last year? You know how Prime do it when you bring somebody in their last year. He like to try to see if they gonna get some burn now.
Bro, we 0 for 6 with Florida State players, man. Ain't none of them boys was good. We brought
Why
in
you
from Florida State.
why you think he a depth piece?
I mean, you gotta look at who are in the room.
Right.
He definitely ain't starting over JoJo.
Now, see, this is what promo was saying right here. So, what if Brown and Williams come in and they that dude, like both of them nice, 6'5", you got 6'3".
I know Brown, that nigga, but Hakeem, yeah,
Right, that's what I said, Bucket.
yeah.
I really wasn't that high on Williams.
Y'all, it's raining over here, y'all. I apologize, it's raining over here. But so you got two big guys coming in. They kind of like might be our biggest wide receivers besides O'Miller. And this their
So
last year. Y'all think they gonna fight, push somebody out of the way and get a starting spot?
Hakeem got another
Not
year.
not not Hakeem. I'm sorry,
He
no.
got another
Hey,
year.
hey, you got a cash out, $2. Chairman, he said Noah is a lockdown cornerback. But look at his 1v1.
Hold on, hold on,
That's what I was
hold on.
saying.
Did I make it go away?
Yeah, they got them boys listed as safeties. Them boys play corner.
No, a lockdown cornerback one-on-one video. I had to go check him out. I haven't seen anything from Noah yet. I haven't. I just seen the sign, and I haven't seen any video yet. But so out of the guys we signed here, who do y'all think gonna make the biggest impact?
Right here. Probably Larry Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was going to tell you, Larry Johnson, because he's
But
going
let
to
me ask you a
be
question.
the day one right tackle.
Yep.
But y'all forgetting we signed that big tackle from Memphis, All
Exactly.
American.
He's a
But
left guard.
he's going to play guard.
He's a
He's
left
going to play
guard.
next to Seaton.
Dude, the guy from Memphis.
Yeah,
I thought
Yeah.
we already had some.
Xavier
And then
Xavier Hill. So it's going to be Seaton, Xavier Hill,
McGill,
McGill,
at center.
and then
Yaya, is
who?
Yaya gonna win
No,
that
no,
center
it
position?
no, it's
No,
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah, not
McGill
winning
center,
that.
and it's gonna be Zy Chrysler right
Shit,
guard.
Yaya
Zach Chrysler
pancake
at
punch
right
up there,
guard,
bro.
and then Larry Johnson at right tackle.
so y'all saying both of the rookies, that the guard Chauncey and boss man.
Let them develop. Let them develop. It's no point in rushing them on the field when you don't have to. You have
Yeah, but
experienced
You have
guys that's
known production on the field.
production.
yeah,
Like,
but Will. Okay, but let me ask y'all this: it's good y'all said that, right? But none of them offensive linemen that we got out the portal was better than the high school freshmen that we had last year.
Who?
Cass came in,
huh?
balled out. Seaton balled out. So why can't this other freshman beat one of these guys out that
Who you talking
It's
transferred to
about?
our
not
school?
gonna happen. It's
The
not gonna
offensive line.
happen.
No, I'm talking about who you talking about.
Offensive line.
Listen, promo. Do you know it was so many teams after Xavier Hill? It was like a lot of teams after him.
No, but
I hear you, dog.
let him finish. Promo. Who you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the offensive lineman. He
I
said let
know.
the freshman
Who you
sit.
talking about?
The five-star freshman from ING sit. I'm like, what if he's better than the guys we bringing out the portal?
What
Why
freshman?
let
What freshman from IMG said? Who you talking about?
the freshman offensive lineman?
Boss man Smitty.
Smitty.
He's
You talking
not
about
from
Carday Smith?
IMG.
Carday
Yeah.
Smith been getting cooked this
No,
whole
not
spring.
not. I don't think it's no the guy that was talking about. Remember the dude that made that comment about Juju? Is that him?
IMG
Yeah, Carday Smith.
was the number
He,
one
he
interior.
Corday,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
Corday
wasn't
Smith.
from IMG though.
Well,
He,
I know we got a big time offensive lineman, Ricky freshman. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like
we
the
got
dude
two
might
of
be
them.
good.
We
if you
got
look
Yeah,
at
he
the
was a
film
four
of
star, but
if you look at the
he's
film of
not.
Carday Smith, he been getting cooked all
He
spring.
been getting cooked.
Larry Johnson is a known production in the SEC. He has known
Yeah,
production.
he was gonna start on the opposite side of Sanders this year.
He allowed no sacks last year and only allowed one pressure in Tennessee.
No, I thought that guy played guard. The guy. Who you
Bro,
talking about?
Larry Johnson is 6'7", 350.
No, I'm talking about the high school guy.
Who?
I thought he was
Carday?
guard.
He
Yeah,
tall, but
I thought he played
he's
guard and tackle.
nah. He played
No, he
tackle,
played tackle.
but
so
he
He
hold
played
on.
tackle.
But
he
he
getting cooked.
needs, yeah, he needs to develop.
So let me get it straight. Tennessee lost their quarterback, they lost their running back, they lost their defensive end to the draft, running back to the draft, they lost their offensive tackle, and they lost their safety. And y'all saying they
Hmm.
still just mocked the floor with Syracuse? Okay. All right.
Hey, that's
All
all I'm
right.
saying, bro. I be studying them depth charts.
Man, you just watch, promo. You just watch.
If you think the dudes that we just
Remember I
named,
told you last year. I was telling you last year. Well,
Bro, listen though, promo.
they
Yeah, you
beat
got me
Miami. I
last
told
year.
you they was gonna beat Miami.
I'm not even about to cap. You got me last year. I didn't expect it, but this year I think I'm pretty spot on with it, promo. I just don't see them being able to beat Tennessee, bro. Like they just how you saying Tennessee lost players, they did as well. Syracuse lost players as well.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
they
trying.
only lost one starter on the offensive line.
But when you look at what Syracuse brought in compared to what they lost, I mean the
Right.
guys in the draft, yeah, that hurt.
Bro,
our dudes look better than what Syracuse is brought in.
No, I mean it's about
Ooh,
even.
not all of them.
It's about even. They got think about it.
It ain't
Syracuse,
even.
most of their guys came from the
Uncle Warren,
SEC and the SEC, Notre Dame,
look,
and you got
this
one guy that
guy,
small
I don't
school.
even want to say his name.
We have the SEC starters come to the Big 12. How are y'all beating us in transfer
I
total?
don't even want to say this guy's name, but this guy says Syracuse football is expected to have a significant amount of new blood in 2025,
Bro,
returning only
Yeah.
37% of their overall production.
Bro, nobody cares about Syracuse. Like, let's,
Well, come on, bro.
Bro, y'all smoking.
they
Y'all
literally
smoking,
won
bro.
10 games and nobody cared.
That's why
but
we promoting them,
so
bro.
many guys going to their school
We,
because
yeah,
of
we
see how
rocking
many
with Fran Brown, man. We trying to just show some support to all the black coaches that's doing
you being a
good.
I,
hater,
f-
but
No
I
Full
feel you.
State,
I feel
Mike
you. I
Vick.
feel you. Hey, Big
Yeah, we
Tight,
gotta
don't
give
call.
Mike Vick some love too.
That's what I'm
you
talking about. Hey,
We're not trying to compare them against Colorado. We just trying to show some love and get the name out there.
nah, no, I'm just be joking.
But watch out for Mike Vick though, bro, because that quarterback he got, buddy, nice, and he rocked that number 7.
I think we need another center and a
so
tight end.
so they was right. Cass Cleveland did go to Texas Tech.
Yeah, no, he went to Texas A&M.
He
No,
went to Tech. He
Tech.
went to Tech.
I thought somebody, I hold on, because I was watching what's
I'm
that
looking at
guy name, bro? The 0 to 60 guy.
Hey
But that
T,
dude
drop
don't.
the link.
That
Mac
dude don't know what he talking
McChesney.
about.
He kept saying Texas A&M.
That dude don't know what he talking about, bro. He went to Tech, bro.
And
yeah,
Forever Orange, jump on the
He
panel.
literally, hey Warren. He literally posted on his Twitter, Cash.
all right. So hold on. Let me get to the rest of these stories, y'all. All right. So we know we did good. Boom, boom, boom. Come on down. So did y'all hear what Cam Newton had to say about Shadua and
I don't listen to this guy, but what did he say though?
what he should do going moving forward? Did you remember what he said, promo?
He is hating, bro. He a
Not
hater.
verbatim.
I can't stand him.
Well, all of it wasn't hate. Some of it might have came off as hate, but he was saying some encouraging stuff too. You know,
Yeah, because he went through the same thing.
that's how I took it. Yeah,
He went through the
he was
same thing.
speaking. Yeah,
And
yeah, he was saying some stuff that you can consider hate, and some I thought was
Bro,
encouraging.
he literally said he's going to the Browns to not be a starter. You need to put your head down, work in them books, and start worrying about other stuff. What other stuff he talking about?
he talked
I
rapping.
mean, rapping, making rap songs and stuff.
But Shador said it after once he got drafted. Shador said it. I'm done with the rapping. So what is he talking about?
No, he's just saying basically what the GMs and the owner were saying. Is what he was saying.
But why? Why? It's no point of saying that if he got drafted and said it on Shiloh's Twitch, I'm done with all of that stuff. All I want to do is go there and get into my playbook.
No, but
Why?
that's what he's saying. That's
Why
what
is this
Cam's
even a
saying.
topic?
Bro,
That's what Cam was saying. Just do that.
he probably ain't
That's what
looking
I
at
was saying.
Twitch because Cam got a lot of stuff going on, but he's saying
Right,
it for other players that watch his platform. Like, look,
right.
you come in as high profile when you try to go to the league, what they want. Like, this is what they want. So if you trying to do anything outside of this, sometimes they not gonna rock with you like that.
Definitely
Who
right.
is this dude Target Sport?
Who?
I'm just reading the comments, Saya.
Hey, Forever
So
Orange, there's a link right there. LG just dropped it.
I don't know, y'all. I'm on my phone tonight. I can't scroll down like I normally do. Let me see. Let me see if my laptop on charged up. Let me
no, the
see.
dude Talking Sports said 0-3 when it counts. Colorado is trash. That spring game exposed their weak their exposed their front line and weak secondary. That can do expose their front line and weak secondary and average running backs.
Wild Dog in the building.
What I mean,
Bro,
what did you expect them to show that whole playbook? Like, I'm
right.
confused,
Everybody
Target
wasn't playing in the
Sports.
spring.
Like they they wanted to show you little of nothing.
Right.
But okay, so hold on. Let's also say this too, Will. You remember after Shador signed well with Cleveland.
Hey, Boosie in the back too, Tiger.
They went to the club that night, right? And what did they do at the club?
What did
That
who
was
do at the club?
Shador do at the club after they got drafted.
that was his celebration party. It wasn't really a
I
club.
I asked what did they do? What did they do?
Nothing. Listen to
I'm
music.
not sure. I'm not. I didn't even see none of that.
He wasn't drinking, if that's what you were referring to.
Man, Adam Pac-Man Jones said all the kid want to do is throw a football and smoke hookah on his spare time, bro. Like he
But you gotta
doesn't want to.
summarize. Can you summarize
He
what Ken was
doesn't
saying
want
though,
to.
so
He
Will can
doesn't want to
understand?
be.
Yeah,
He
well,
doesn't want to be in the
he wasn't
Because
saying
spotlight
that
or
like
nothing.
because
he
Cam
wasn't
wasn't
saying it
hating.
like that.
Cam wasn't hating at
Yeah,
all, bro.
he wasn't hating.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I watched it. I just don't remember what he said. He definitely was hating.
No, how was he hating?
I got to go back and rewatch it.
Hold on. If you're gonna
Yeah.
call him a hater, but you can't even remember how he a hater, that don't even make sense.
Bro, this was like 3-4 days ago when he talked about this. I don't remember it.
I just saw it today. He
No, but
wasn't
look.
hating, though.
So y'all said after Shador
I just don't like
after
Cam
he
Newton, bro. I
won
never
or
did.
got drafted, y'all said he wasn't gonna do none of that. He was just gonna work, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Say it again, Tiger.
All right, but what did Shador do that night?
I
He
mean,
went
what
to the
does it
club
matter what he
and
did that
had money
night,
like a
Tiger?
mug, like normal people don't have, and they filming everything and they flossing a little bit.
What
That
does that matter? He was celebrating that he got drafted. This is
okay.
you acting like this is during the season.
All right, so hold on. A lot of dudes celebrated they got drafted. How many people did we see?
So it's not his fault that he has
Uh,
cameras going around, is
question.
following him everywhere. He's
That
a
was,
high profile athlete.
that was a question. Well, how many other people did we see celebrate?
None that I know of.
That's what Cam Newton talking about.
No, I think it was even more specific than that. It was actually more specific than that. He was
Oh,
talking about.
I'll play it right now.
Okay, so one of the things he said that Shador has always got that snobby look on his face. Is that not hating or no?
This is a great situation for Shador. Okay. You dig what I'm saying? It was looking like a question mark to me, but I want to hear your take on that. This is a great situation here. Because
So now he's saying this is a great situation. So is that hating or is he saying it's a great situation?
You didn't answer my question, Big
You
Tiger.
gotta play. You
No,
gotta
it's
play.
not a great
You gotta play
situation.
more than that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Man
on, hold on,
said
hold
this
on,
is
hold
the
on, hold on.
worst situation.
Hold on. Big
He's
Tiger,
gonna
you didn't
make
answer
it
my
great.
question.
Well, hold on. Well,
Answer my question first.
look, but what did you ask me? Say it again.
I said one of the things Cam Newton says he always got that snobby look on his face, like he mean all the time. Like, bro, you not like that. Just smile sometimes. Is that not hating?
I mean, I don't know about that because I don't know when last time him and Shador kind of ran into each other, Shador wasn't giving Cam no kind of good energy because he was mad at Cam.
But
But
this
when
is
I
recent. After the draft, he said
but
he got
this
that
what I
snobby
say
look on
when
his
I
face.
see
Because he's a clown,
But
Tiger.
that's why I want to step in because y'all talk about the little stuff. Like that's
right.
little. The main point he was trying to make, if I can finish my point, is that he was talking about carrying yourself as a QB, and he's saying that he carries
Right.
himself more as a DB. And he was talking
We,
about the stand. He's talking
Right.
about the standards you must have as a QB.
Boosie, we
And
understand that. We
But
saying
who
the
is
little
he to
stuff that
say
he's
that
hating
when
on.
he hasn't done anything? Your
he was
pitcher
just
isn't.
he was.
Hold on, Boosie. Let me just finish making this point.
He
Go
ain't
ahead,
done
Your
man.
pitcher, you don't even have a pitcher in none of the Carolina facilities. And I know you damn well don't have one in New England because they kicked your ass to the curb.
Bro,
all
you
right.
can't
So
say
what are
that,
we
What
bro.
they got to
talking
do with
about?
anything?
Hold on.
You cannot
What they
say
got to
that,
do with
bro.
Let
anything?
Come
me and
on,
Will
dog.
talk for a second. Let me and Will talk for a second. What you mean he ain't done that, Will? Didn't he break the rookie record as a passer?
Good for him. What else did he
But
do?
hold on. Is that something or is that nothing? That's something,
That's
right?
something. That's something.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right. Didn't he when he MVP of the league?
That's okay, Tiger. That's a self accomplishment.
Let's
What
not
hardware did he
let's
bring
not
home?
do our grace like
What
that,
what
dog.
what,
Let's
what
not
did
like
he do at? What did he do in the Super Bowl, Tiger?
sure want to do what
Tiger, answer that question for me. What did he do
no,
in the Super Bowl?
we all know what he did in the Super Bowl. He lost.
So just say it for me.
That's what
But
he
No,
did.
what?
he choked.
But,
He
What that
but
choked and
matter?
looked played like trash.
diminish this man, and he was the MVP of the league, dog. Most people don't even get a chance to be in the
He's a
league.
glorified running back. That's what he is.
He was
But
a
those
quarterback
What?
MVP. That's what he
those,
is.
those are
Hey,
personal attacks, though.
now
What did he say something right though? Well, that's the thing.
I'm
I
not sure what he said because I didn't see. I didn't
He
see
I
the.
throws. I just
played.
said one thing that he said. He
Hold
throws
on, let
in
me
little
play.
What
jabs
I
that people
do
don't like.
know is he's always hating
Well,
on
well, before I
Shador,
get
bro.
y'all
I
talking for
didn't see this new interview. No, I didn't see it, so
well, can
I
you
can't
start
speak
for
on it.
a second so I can play the interview? Let me play it.
Oh, go ahead.
I
Go
did,
ahead.
but he ignored mine. But it's all good.
It's not like he's going into a quarterback room, no matter where whoever was drafted. Yeah. I look at a quarterback room that everybody's even and everybody's equal. So if you legendary, like you say you are, this is how you prove it. Don't lead with the chains. Don't lead with the cars. Don't lead with the aura of content and this that. Man, if you wanna win people over, you win them over by working. You win them over by knowing what you're supposed to do and what others are supposed to do as a quarterback. Not this, not the cameras, not
Can you pause it real quick, Tiger?
what we working at
Oh,
today. Hey, coach. Hey, man, I need to get in this book, man. Hey, dog, I need to understand what's my side adjust. I need to understand all my formations. I need to understand my protections. I need to understand what my slot receiver is supposed to do if we're hot off these two individual defenders. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Lead with work, not clout. Do not, and I'll say this again to add to the third one. Do not play the victim. Because if you would take your situation and you would ask somebody else who would have wanted to be drafted the 144th pick, you got thousands of players that would have said, man, draft me, Cleveland. Just give me a shot. Just give me an opportunity. There's so many players that's still out there that have not got drafted yet. There's so many players that feel like they are deserving of a draft to get drafted. So, yes, is the name big? Yes. But lead with work, not the aura. Yeah. Right?
there we go. Go ahead.
I didn't see no
That's
hate. I didn't hear no hate.
that's not the full interview. But he
So
said other stuff
let
No,
me
too.
say
no,
this.
dude, that was most of it.
He's already won the people over. He has the most jersey sales for a fifth round pick. For a
He's
fifth
not talking
round
about
pick,
the fans.
No,
He's talking about the coaching staff and the
he talking
ownership.
about
He
the
got the most
coaches,
jersey
the
sales as a
executive.
draft class. Period.
We talking about the big stuff.
but
Well,
why
not
do why hold on. Why do you need to win them over when he already knows he already knows what he has to go in there and do. He doesn't need to win anybody over. Just go out there and show them why they should have took you in the first round. Like this whole conversation is nonsense, bro. It's just nonsense. It's buffoonery to me. Like I just
Every
don't understand.
room got to
That's
win
great advice.
over, dog. Everybody in that room, if they want to be the starter, they got to
That's
win.
not all he said, but it's all right.
But
But he's
that's
the
most of the good
best.
stuff.
He's
Yeah,
the
most of the
best
good stuff is all
quarterback
right.
in that
It makes
room
sense.
by far. Right now, today,
But
he's
but
better
but
than Joe Flacco and everybody else to follow.
He
Right now.
Joe Flacco's a Super Bowl winning quarterback too, though.
always
Let's
say
not.
he don't
Right.
have a resume in that room.
And he also 40 and sits in the pocket.
He don't.
Right.
He
But
don't
he's
have a.
done it already, though.
Right.
Like you
Does he got a
can't.
resume
He
in
ain't
that?
finna do it this year.
All he need to
Well,
know from Joe Flacco is how to go ahead, Tiger. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
he had the best resume in that room.
Does who have the best
He
resume?
does, but he not gonna be able to do nothing this year. So who cares?
Hey, y'all, we trying to have a educated conversation, y'all. Does
That
he
is educated. What do you
best?
mean?
Does he
We
have the
are.
best resume in the room with all these
I'm trying to figure out who you talking about, Tiger. I can't even hear you.
all the quarterbacks that's in the room? The four quarterbacks.
Oh
'Cause,
yeah, there's five of them. Okay, what
yeah, it
about it?
really matter because he done. The other four, does he have the best resume out of the other four quarterbacks?
Does who have the best resume? Joe Flacco?
Joe Flacco knows the offense, front and backwards.
Right. So that's what I was getting ready. That's what I was trying to get ready to say, Tiger. All Shador need to do is learn how to prepare from
Uh,
Joe Flacco and carry himself in the
okay.
NFL. All
Well,
that
well,
extra curricular activities that this nutcase you got on the screen is talking about
You dunking the question
is
though. Well,
buffoonery.
I asked you.
What?
Cam
How am
Newton.
I dunking it?
I asked you
Cam
a question.
Newton, though.
I said, does he have the best resume in the room?
Who Shador? No. How could he? He hasn't played the down in the NFL.
hey,
Okay,
You
so
know that. And why are you asking rhetorical questions,
all
Tiger?
right,
Come on.
so he's not proving yet. You got a guy that's won a Super Bowl in that room. You got another guy that was an NFL starter in that room, and then you got another quarterback that
Who's
got
the
more.
NFL starter?
You got another
Cody Pickett.
Pickens.
Kenny Pickett is a backup.
He was a
He started.
Back
He started a couple games in
up.
Pittsburgh.
starter for like 2 years for the Steelers.
Right.
And did what, Tiger? Did what?
They went to the playoffs both years.
And did what in the playoffs?
They made it to the playoffs, dog.
Don't give me no
Steelers didn't
guy
go
that
to the playoffs because of Kenny Pickett
done.
quit that cap.
You're
Yo,
right.
yo, yo, can I get my take when y'all
You
done, man?
please,
Yeah,
chef,
go ahead.
cook them,
Oh
cook
Lord,
them,
man.
chef.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I don't know if
let's.
Tiger, I don't know if Tiger done yet. Anytime he start leaning to the side, put his ear closer, he got something else he want to say.
I
Okay,
don't
go
know.
ahead, Tiger.
Tiger be
What,
getting us.
what I'm saying is if you put all their resumes down, he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have the strongest resume. So when these coaches are gonna go into this season, they got their job on the line. So they normally they're gonna go with the guy that has the most experience. That's how almost any job, that's how they normally do it. They go with the people with the most experience. So if you look at
Right.
every resume, everybody kind of got a better resume than should do it on paper. Now,
So
once
so so
playing
if Joe Flacco had their best resume on the course and Anthony Richardson started over him, then what?
and Anthony Richardson lost his job, didn't
No,
Yep.
he got injured.
he was he starting at the end of the season?
Nope.
He was starting the beginning of the season.
But he didn't finish the starter.
But
And
you guys getting you guys
he
Yeah,
might
getting
not
away
start
from
the
the
season.
you guys getting
Anthony
away from the
Richards did
main
finish the
point
season
though.
as a starter.
The main point was that is this Cam Newton have points. That's the
No,
main
he
argument.
doesn't.
Can
No,
can
he
I can
doesn't.
I can I give my take on it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my fault. I'm a little late, man. I was doing my thing, but I gotta agree with Webb, man. I gotta agree with Webb 1,000%. The
My
reason I agree
dog.
with Webb, the reason I agree with Webb is because so many words and terms that Cam used in that let you know it wasn't genuine. When he starts saying stuff like "don't lead with clout," and you have to win the people over. Now, I don't know if it's a lack of him being able to use the right verbiage or terms, but you can tell that it's not coming from a genuine place. It's not coming from a genuine place. Is some of the advice he's giving good? Absolutely, but it's not coming from a genuine place.
That's two different things though. Two
It's
different
not
things,
coming
bro.
from I care about Shador. I want him to succeed. When you say don't lead with clout, bro, that's taking a shot at him.
That's
Why
also
why
not
why
the
why
whole
did you say
interview.
that?
He said more than that too.
And
He,
not throughout the entire time. He never not one time said, we all know you. I know you weren't supposed to go in the fifth round. Now go and prove to these people that you shouldn't have been a fifth round pick. He never mention that. Instead, he said, "You know how many people would want to go in the 5th round? How many people would want your spot? Yeah, there's a lot of people who want that spot, but not people who was supposed to go in the 1st round."
I got you,
So
but
it's a difference.
is you can look at the cup half empty or half full. So
The
like right
chef is here.
good situation. That's what he kind of saying. Like, all right, the past is the past. Yeah, you lost all your money, but if you keep dwelling on that, you might miss your opportunity. But okay, so you kind of saying he ain't
But
really
hold on, Tiger. Who's dwelling on it?
Yeah,
Because he could have
what signs
easily,
have Shador gave y'all
wait.
him that he's gonna do
Hold
that?
on. Let me cook him real quick, chef. He could have easily just been chilling right now until he was due to report in Cleveland. Do you know what he did in Cleveland today?
he's working out.
No. He showed up to kids and had every kid in the facility locked in. Do you know how hard it is to have every kid in the facility engage in a conversation that you're having with them?
Well,
Nobody
I think
told Shador to
my
do that.
dog, you're missing the point though, Webb.
But he
I'm
also
not
Cam was
missing the
talk.
So what's
point.
Cam
what
It's
is
was
y'all
talking.
because
point?
y'all like this coon,
What?
bro.
Listen,
He's
No,
a
no,
listen.
no. We can't do
coon.
Cam
that. We
Newton
can't do
made a
that.
good
You
point,
can't.
but y'all
Cam.
not
Cam.
What is
y'all
the point
not
that y'all
y'all not
making?
watching the whole
Man
Cam.
is a
interview of what
I
he's
coon.
can't even finish my
saying.
damn point.
It's a
Cam was
whole
talking about winning over the executives, the
But why
GMs, the
does he
owners,
have
the
to?
coach, the coaches, the position coach. He was
Boosie,
talking
my
about a
question
higher.
is, why does he have to win them
You're
over?
talking about social media, Webb.
No, I'm
You're talking
not.
about
I
social
never
media.
mentioned social
see.
media.
I
I
hate this
never
because
mentioned
y'all not
social
watching the
you
media.
never
whole interview.
Why
Y'all
does he
only
have to
watching a
I do
win
watch
small
the
over
whole
clip.
thing.
coaches and GMs?
Y'all watching a
Why?
small
that's
clip
what
of
That's
what
what.
Answer
he
that
said. He
question,
was
Because
hating the
Boosie.
whole interview.
he's a damn quarterback
And how does he win them over?
by being in the
got.
By
booth.
going out there
So
and playing. By going
he
out
just
there with
did
his
everything that y'all
play.
telling him to do. He just did all that in college, and that didn't win them over. So y'all are saying that
What?
what he needs to basically not be himself to win them over because
That's not
everything
what
y'all
he's.
saying that he needs to
He
do.
basically
No, it's
said
not
leave
now
his
that he's
jury at the
there.
house.
He had an opportunity to win them over in college. He did
You know,
everything they want him to do already.
college, they hit the reset button, right? You know, once you in the pros and you go to a new team, it's a reset button. So you
But
got
if
to.
you draft me, I should have already won you over.
Well,
If we're talking about winning people over,
they
that's a whole different thing. If you draft
That's
me, I should have already won you over.
you,
they drafted
man. He
another
just
quarterback.
got drafted, dog. Like you
But
gotta
if
prove
why
yourself in
draft
camp.
me? Why draft me if I didn't already win you over?
They drafted two quarterbacks. So
Okay,
Okay.
since he
no,
since he been drafted, what he done?
that makes it even worse. Why take me if I didn't win you over already and you already had a quarterback?
Hold on, Jerome. Since he been drafted, what have he done? That's just so disappointing in front of the eyes of the NFL.
That's Cam Newton didn't say that. Cam Newton said he has been disappointed.
no,
Cam just
they
saying what you must do.
Cam Newton
Cam
made
just
a
said
lot
what
of
you must do moving
assumptions,
hey,
forward.
and
y'all what
he
Cam Newton was trying to explain to Shador. Since Shador has been drafted, since Shador said he's just gonna go in there and work, what has Shador done? He's posted a video when he was in the club with a bunch of money. He's
He didn't
posted a
post that
video when
video.
he's posted a video when he was outside working out, and now way up telling me about something else that he done posted. So even though he's doing what normal people would
He
do,
didn't post that. Cleveland, the people who cover Cleveland football team posted that.
He ain't post nothing. But
well,
him working out on the side of the hill.
and he posted one when they was in the club. So he
He
posted
didn't post that. He didn't post that.
his camp
But
posted.
that's his celebration party. That was planned regardless if he went to
So
Cleveland or
now
if he
people
went to
can't celebrate when
Canada.
they
That
get
was
drafted.
already
Okay.
planned.
But Rome, what other players?
what I'm saying. Go ahead, Tiger, because I want to make a point after you.
Rome, what other player you seen in a celebration party?
That's just not what they
Derek
do.
Harmon.
What other quarterback does that?
That's not who and
Johnny
Boosie. Don't go into
Manziel.
the quarterback got
Johnny
to carry
Manziel.
themselves differently.
And Johnny
I don't want
Manziel
to
not
hear
in the
none of
league
that
no more.
It's
shit.
the truth.
Where,
Sorry, Jerome.
A football
It's
player is a
not the
football player.
truth.
It's the
Boosie,
It's
truth.
not the
Boosie,
truth.
Yes, it
A
is.
football player is
Boosie.
a
No,
No,
football
it's
it's not
player.
not.
Boosie. Where
It's
was
not
Bulldog,
all
even
this
close to the
talk when?
truth.
man.
Hey,
You
Boosie,
got
where
you
was
killing
all
me.
this talk when Johnny Manziel got drafted?
It
Johnny
was
When
Manziel ain't
Baker
in the league no
Mayfield
more.
Jerome,
got
Johnny
drafted?
Manziel.
no,
That's why he fell off and ended up in the
But I'm
damn.
No,
asking,
he fell
I
off because he
just
didn't want to
answer
put in the
my
work.
question. Answer my question. Where was all of these pundits at when
it
Johnny Manziel
was
and Baker
Johnny
Mayfield got
Johnny
Manziel
drafted?
Manziel
got the
had constant
same treatment.
criticism. What are you
Yeah, the
talking
same
about?
treatment.
Bro.
Bro,
well, okay.
Ain't
Any
nobody say
you're
nothing
not
to Michael
answering my
Penix when he
question,
got
bro.
I
drafted.
did
You're
answer the
doing
question.
exactly
Wait,
what that duck is
hold on.
doing on the
Let me
screen, Boosie.
last part, Cam.
No, you're not listening, dog. Johnny Manziel got nothing but media hatred because he.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, let me play this last part because I see like Ron was saying Cam Newton didn't really have no kind of remorse for Shador. You can tell it wasn't genuine. So let's see, was this genuine?
Hey, before you play that, hold on. Before you play that, can you also play some other stuff that he has said in the interview? Since you just playing just
Well,
that.
look, if y'all want me to play stuff, you got to send it to me. That's why I asked you for your phone number in the back chat the other day. If you want me to put something on the show, you got to send it to me before the show starts.
All right,
Because you just
play that.
saying like Cam Newton just all positivity.
I ain't saying nothing about Kendall. I'm just playing what I heard. That's all I'm doing. I'm playing what I heard,
All
and
right.
So
I'm
that's
how Cam feel about the situation. Last time when Cam was doing what he doing, I went in on Cam. Was I excited with Cam then when I said you doing too much, Cam? Coming up to the game, talking to this man before the game start. You need to do that after the game. That's not the place for you to be on the field trying to talk to Shador before his game about some mess y'all got going on.
so y'all felt that part that you just played was genuine because what Cam is talking about is not leading with clout, and Cam is only speaking on Shador to get clout. So he is contradicting himself, and y'all saying that that's coming from a genuine place.
All right, Cam is trying to be a media personality right now. So when you're
Okay,
media personality, you report all the stuff, you hit all the stories. When you're trying to be an NFL quarterback for a group of people that don't want you to make a lot of noise, they don't want you to do that.
that doesn't have anything to do with being genuine at all. Just
Right.
because Cam's trying to be a media personality and he got to do this, that doesn't mean y'all sitting up here acting like, oh, Cam gave Shador some great advice. One, he said shit that Shador's already doing and already knows. So he what he's saying was irrelevant, and it's not like Shador didn't already know that. He should showed y'all that he know that because he already in Cleveland trying to work. Yeah, he had a party that was already pre-planned. That's his last celebration party before he go to his new job. Everybody knows that.
All right, so tell me this wrong. So tell me this. What did Cam Newton say wrong to Shador?
Hey Tiger,
He
I just
said a
put it
lot.
in the
Play the
back
clip
chat.
again. Play the clip again, and
I just
I'll
put it in the back chat. Press the link.
play the clip again because when you talking about don't lead with clout, like come on, bro, what is you talking about? What do you mean don't lead with clout? You don't think
I
I've been
just
putting
put
in the work? You
I
don't think
just
I've
put a
been
link.
grinding 24/7 for these past few years? You think I'm leading with clout?
I just
You think I'm got to where I am right now because of clout? You don't think I put in the work? That's what you're saying. You're
No,
saying you don't think I put
please
in the
No,
click
work.
the
no, he
link
didn't.
he
in the
didn't say
back
nothing
chat.
about you not putting in the
He
work.
didn't say that.
So
He
if
didn't.
you
He didn't say
saying
that.
don't lead with clout, you know who else said clout? You know who else talked about clout when it was associated to Colorado and them?
No, I don't know.
Dan Lenning. Dan Lenning. Cam knows what he's doing, man.
Okay,
But go
so
ahead and
what?
play the clip.
And that's all dealing with what clicks and views and stuff like that.
It's a
But
link in the back chat. Please click.
that has nothing to do with Shador and coming in and earning his spot. Forgot he was a fifth round draft pick. He already knows that they're not wanting him there. He already is well aware and understands that. Cam Newton, like I said, he said some good stuff, but I could tell it's not genuine from the other stuff that he said.
So you saying he's right, but you just don't like the way he said it.
No, I'm saying there's
You
some
said
valid points in there, but there's some stuff that he shouldn't have said that he could have left out. To if he wanted people to think it was genuine, he should have left some of that shit out that he said.
I just put a
But he
link
didn't.
in
He
the
didn't. He wasn't trying to be genuine. He was reporting.
he was,
no.
he was
It's
just
what
he
No,
talking
what
no,
about
I
his
no.
personal
Hold on.
intentions.
So
He was just
this
reporting.
listen.
to be
I,
genuine right here. So let's listen and see what's he genuine right here.
oh brother.
Prank call Shador during the draft. Why pay more for
God
Viagra?
dang it.
Don't break the bank to perform your
Can
best.
somebody copy the link and send it to Tiger so he can play that one as well?
And his son prank called Shador during
Yeah,
the.
I'll do it.
I sent to the Tiger.
Hold on.
Everything.
Hold on, y'all.
I felt so bad for Shador. I felt so bad for Dion. I felt so bad for Shiloh. I felt so bad for family Junior, just the whole family, because it's such a vulnerable moment. It's such a time where you think about what the NFL draft is. This is probably the only moment in American history where minorities turn millionaires in a day. Just like that. It's like bigger than a graduation. You know what I'm saying? Where at least 100, 200, potentially even 300 individuals are going to become or change the dynamic of their family's lineage off of one day. Man. And somebody playing with you. And to have this G14 classified information leaked on your hands, let's flip it, right? Yeah. Because there's so many people that have emotional distress. Correct. They be sued because the embarrassment. He should have some type of fine associated with it. And they didn't handle him directly. You know what I'm saying? What does an apology do when I was publicly embarrassed? Yeah. So that will stop all these games and all this, you playing back up like, bro, I don't play like that. And you shouldn't play like that either. But some would say, bro, it was a joke. It was a prank. Yeah, but bro, you got to understand, you got to cite the source and cite the individual. That's not something that you play with. Yeah. And you're trying to, use him as a piñata to hit around for your reasoning. It's like, nah, dog, like, heck no. He's human at the
All right. So was he sympathetic then, wrong?
No. Still not sympathetic at all. Still not sympathetic.
He just blames Shador for what he just did.
He's still not sympathetic, bro. Y'all not. I don't know. I know y'all big Cam fans. I like Cam too. I'm not gonna discredit what he did in the college or in the league. I'm not gonna do that. Cam was one of the best to do what he did. MVP, went to the Super Bowl. I'm not gonna discredit him at all. But when it comes to Shador and the Sanders family, Cam is a D1 hater. And if y'all sit up here and try to act like he ain't because, what he's saying, just because somebody's saying something that has some truth to it, doesn't mean that they're not hating on you in other aspects of it. Y'all act like everything that he said was genuine, was out of love for Shador.
But Jerome,
that's not the case.
Stay on topic. Let's talk about.
I am on topic, nigga. What you mean? Stay on topic.
He never said that.
Get emotional, Jerome. Relax, buddy.
I said I'm on topic, nigga. What do you mean? I'm on topic. Don't tell me to stay on topic when I'm telling you I'm on topic. We talk about Cam Newton and Shador.
What did he say that was not genuine on that prank phone?
Play the clip again. Play it again, Tiger. Play it again and really listen to it.
That was 2 minutes, dog.
No. Play the first clip again and really listen to it.
No.
Hey, Jerome hungry, man. Give Jerome Jerome, go get some cereal. Come back.
Show us how you look, nigga. Show us your face.
Man. Hey,
exactly.
Right now,
Shut
y'all
the hell up.
Listen to them, dog.
No, I just want you to play the first clip again.
Dog, why we playing the first? We already talked about the first clip.
Bro, Tiger, they sent you a clip.
Second clip, and you let me know, was he genuine in the second clip?
So
personally, I don't believe he was genuine. I already answered that.
All right, Promo, do you think he was genuine?
I think he was genuine.
Boosie, do you think he was genuine?
I don't know his internal feelings, but I feel like his words were correct. I feel like he was right. I feel like he's right. I don't know if he had some hate on Shador. I don't know. But I feel like some of the advice he was giving was definitely correct.
All right.
So that means no, he don't think he was genuine. So keep going down the list.
All right, Lil Bucky, do you think he was genuine?
I can speak for myself.
No, you can't, because you didn't answer the damn question. He asked you the question.
Answer, Boosie. You kind of skimmed around it.
Hold on. So I told you they sent you the link and you won't play it, is my thing.
No, I just was playing some shit, Bucky. Goddamn, man. What the fuck, bro? Y'all tripping, man. Like,
y'all niggas need some goddamn food tonight, man.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the clip.
Damn, folks. I just played the damn video, man.
I ain't talking about that.
We still discussing the video I just played, Bucky.
But this goes in the same video as what
same time, folks.
This goes in the same video. This goes in the same video as what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh.
Is you slow? Like what?
No, I ain't slow. I'm play both of them at the same time, Bucky.
You just got done playing that video, so play the other video.
We're talking about the video right now, dog.
That's the same. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Bucky, just play the video and then tell us what he said.
The point, who cares if he was genuine or not? If he was right, he was right. If he was wrong, he was wrong. That's why I'm saying Jerome didn't stay on topic. Because now he got us talk about his intent. I don't care about his intent.
I am staying on topic the entire time. I didn't mean to cut you off, but the entire time I said some of the stuff he said was absolutely 100% spot on, but some of the other stuff he said was ingenuine, and I feel like it was hate. That's not me being off topic.
He's right.
I'm not saying I agree with everything he said. I'm also not saying I disagree with everything he said. I'm saying he could have left a lot of the stuff out that he said. Like, how is that me not being on topic?
And Rome, you're not wrong.
When you start talking about don't lead with clout and dude, like, come on, bro. Like, why did you need to bring the jewelry, the cars? Like, what is that? Why are you even mentioning that?
I think it's
like, you think Shador that dumb
I
You think
think he
Shador that
a
is that
Rome.
dumb? Like you
A Rome.
disrespecting this man's intelligence now when you
Bro,
saying
that nigga
Rome.
just
I
stuff that
had
he
think it's
clearly
jealous.
understands.
I think it's jealousy because he didn't have it at this stage of his career. I think that's what it is, bro.
What?
I don't know what it is, but what I say is like it
Oh,
was
come on now.
unnecessary. It was
Come
unnecessary.
on.
It's cool to
It
say
gotta
going
be.
there.
That's the only other thing I can think of, bro. 'Cause
Cam was the number one
why do
It's
pick.
you, why do
hold,
you have?
hold on. It's cool to say
But
go in there, put your
NIL
head
wasn't
down,
around back then.
go in there, put your head down, grind, work, show them that you belong there. That's cool, but don't lead with clout. Don't bring the jury in. Don't be throwing your watch in the air. Like, come on, Cam. You don't need to say all that shit. And
And
if y'all
fuck
think
his
that's cool that
Pokemon
he's
bro.
saying
That
that,
nigga whole
y'all
No,
personality
tripping.
just out, bro.
but Jerome, you act like them other owners and GMs ain't saying the same thing. I mean, Phil Sims, did you see the Phil Sims what he said?
It doesn't
Yeah,
You
matter
see that
what they're
interview?
saying.
and
They're
Hey,
that
telling
makes it
this
Listen,
even.
man not to
no,
be
no,
himself.
Well,
Web,
hey,
you're missing
did
the
y'all see
point.
the
That's
picture
how
after
they
the
looking at
party?
him.
well,
That's how they're perceiving him. And
yeah.
But
Cam
Did
y'all,
y'all
is
see?
trying to
Did y'all
tell
see the
him
picture after the
you need
party
to
though?
Like,
act
look,
like a
y'all, look,
quarterback.
I'm
That's all
real
he's
talk,
saying.
for real deal, dog. When somebody asks a question, and if y'all come back with something other than just answering the question, bro, I'm gonna start booing folks, dog. Cause y'all messing up the quality of the show. You got to answer the question and then say what you want to say. Y'all can't
Right.
just skip around people questions, dog.
Did y'all see the picture after the party though?
What party?
After the party, y'all were talking about when they give him that $1 million. Did y'all see the picture after that?
No.
no, what happened?
All right. Right after that party at like around 8 to 9 a.m., he was at the gym working out.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah,
about he
yeah.
been in
Shout,
working.
yeah, shout out to him. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's part of it too. That got everything that's connected to the party too. And plus, he had to go to the party, bro. He had the Jamaican shorty with him. He had to go.
But see, y'all missing the point. Y'all missing the point. All these parties,
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
all these
Hey Boosie, that was legendary, Boosie. That was
Yeah, he
legendary.
tell me off. He gonna be off
Hey,
guard with that
Tiger and
one.
promo. I got a question for you after Tiger say what he got to say. I got a question for Tiger and promo.
Hurry up.
Go ahead, Tiger. I got a question for you when you done.
all these parties,
Huh?
all these cats had a great
Chill,
time
Boosie.
the night after they got drafted, especially the dudes that got win in the first round. But how
Hmm.
many videos have we seen of them cats party?
They couldn't, Tiger. They had to get on the private jet at 5 in the morning to go to where they go. That's what first rounders do. That's what Shador was planning on doing because he was supposed to go in the first round. But since that didn't happen, he took advantage of the time that he had. He could have stayed a whole nother week
bro, I can
without
name
working
3
out because
right
he
now.
don't was supposed to report to camp to the ninth.
Bro, I
Okay, the
can
dudes
name
that
3 of
went
them
in the
right
second
now.
round, the dudes that
Huh?
Three
went
of
in
them
the second
right
round.
now. The
Hold on, the dudes.
Kentucky
Dog,
players.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Dudes that went in the second round,
Yeah.
dudes that went in the third round.
Hey Boosie,
Tiger,
chill.
I got a question for
Hey,
you. Do you
who was
think
that
that the
guy?
dudes hold on, can I ask this question real quick? So the dudes that went in the second and third round, do you think if they went to a party that we would know about it?
Bro, the Kentucky
Hell
players
no,
had
we
a
don't. We
party,
ain't gonna know about it because they're nobodies. We don't know them. So we
bro.
don't know if they partied or not, right or wrong. Just answer that. Is that right or wrong?
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling you, the
correct,
Kentucky
but
Jerome
players
must
had a
Jerome must have
party.
been at the party.
like, okay, I know LeJounte. I watched LeJounte stuff. I
Jerome
be
was
watching
cooking.
And
LeJounte.
LeJounte had a party
I didn't
with
see
alcohol and weed and everything
LeJounte
else
is a wide
associated.
receiver, man. He's a wide
Right.
receiver.
That was the
but
whole
I
hold
point.
on.
don't care
But
what he
What
is.
does that matter? He still
Y'all,
plays football.
bro, that's a
Listen,
big difference. That's the whole
the
point.
party happened. Cam wasn't speaking on the party. Cam was speaking on everything else. He didn't even mention the party. He's speaking on all the other unnecessary stuff, the cars, the jewelry. Like, why are you talking about that stuff? That's my only concern with Cam Newton's comments. He talked about clout. He talked about jewelry. He talked about the cars. He talked about throwing your wrist up. Like, why are those topics that you're discussing, Cam? Like, why? That's what I
Maybe
want to
because he
know.
want that.
hold on. Let me back
Jerome
up.
must be a party promoter, man.
I could out. Wrong. You said LeJounte had a party and they were
Yeah.
smoking weed and all that. Where did you see that?
Man, I was obviously I'm joking, Tiger. He wasn't smoking weed and doing none of that. But he did have a party where people were drinking, him and Jimmy Horn. You seen both
Damn.
of them.
I'm
You
saying,
You sound
seen
like
both of them.
you sound like the Cam version of to LeJounte.
Listen, you seen everybody had a party. The later round people that we know, we seen them have a party. We don't know these
That was
other
during
people
the
you're
day
talking
though.
about.
Shadur shit was
ask
at
you where
night,
you see
dog.
that at. I didn't see. I seen LeJounte have a draft party.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy have a draft party. I didn't
What
see
do
them after the night at a club nowhere partying. I didn't see that.
what do you think happened after they got drafted?
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know. We didn't see it.
And
We
that's what
don't
that's what
exactly, Tiger. That's what I'm telling you. You don't know if they had a party or not, so you can't say, "Well, why we didn't see nobody else have a party?" You
But
don't know if they had a
you
party.
just
Cam Newton
proved Tiger's
said,
point.
bro. Cam
You
Newton
just
said,
proved
if
Tiger's
you
point.
do what you do, don't lead with social media. Just do your
Right.
thing, but you don't got to broadcast it.
Bro, wherever
You just proved
Shador
his
go
point.
getting posted, bro. He can't even go to
That's
in
a
and out
fact.
without getting posted. Y'all acting like this is a regular dude. Y'all think he just posting all these videos?
I ain't gonna lie. He did go
That's what
to
I
a.
tried to tell
He
him,
did go
wrong.
to
He's a
an
high
empty.
profile
He did go
athlete.
to an
Dog,
empty field,
dog,
and
dog.
kids was posting him out of nowhere.
He took money into a club see through so you can see the money through.
No, he
They
didn't,
said that was
man.
a gift.
They gave him the money at the club, Tiger. You assuming you don't even
Nah,
know. You just
nah,
making
nah,
shit
bro.
up now.
On
He
me,
bought that
fat
Louis
fitted
pack.
cap.
That Louis shit, that was his. But the money, somebody else brought that money and they put the money in it. The Louis shit, he bought that himself. The Louis shit, that was his.
So he brought some Louis stuff in the club, right?
The
Yes,
Louis
he
shit,
bought
that
the
was
Louis
his.
bags.
But the money, they brought the money inside of it with that. But the Louis shit, he bought that himself. That was his shit.
All right. So
Hold
wrong.
That's
on,
an
whoever
assumption
dragging the
too,
wagon,
man. Chairman don't
dragging the
know that for
wagon.
sure. That's
Bro,
assumption too.
it's a video.
He
Go
didn't
watch
come out and
it,
say,
bro.
"Oh, these are my Louis suitcases," and somebody
Bro,
brought me some money.
bro,
That's
he
an
opened the
assumption, man. Come
package
on.
on
Tiger,
Red
somebody
Bubble,
sent
bro.
you $2.
Look up on live for.
Said you dragging that wagon.
He opened that shit on One
Trying to
O.
drag that wagon too.
That was a whole
You,
package.
Jerome, you
With first
Jerome,
love.
who you think gave him that money?
I have no
You
idea,
think
It
Shador
honestly.
probably
the
Travis.
I
It
think
probably
Coach Prime gave
Prime.
him that shit.
It probably Coach Prime. He probably had a
No,
meal for him and a meal for Shiloh for
man?
making to the NFL.
so
And
the,
Word.
Jerome, Jerome a
you
party promoter, man. Be real,
Come
all
man.
right,
on,
y'all
man.
tell me
He
who's
was
the
twerking.
last guy y'all know that had a lot of money like that in the club?
Muhammad
Pac-Man
They
Jones.
Ali.
50 Cent, Floyd
they ain't
Pac-Man.
Mayweather.
ball. They ain't
Pac-Man
balling like
Jones.
Shador.
Pac-Man
Pac-Man
Jones threw 81 grand.
Pac-Man Jones.
And then
And
got
what
mad
happened
when they
that
started
night?
picking it up.
And what
Nigga
happened
Bro,
straight
that night
to
when
a
Pac-Man
million in the
Jones was
club.
in the club? What happened that night?
what happened
A
to
brawl.
Shador?
A brawl happened.
A brawl happened because people ain't used to seeing that much money.
But did a brawl happen with Shador?
It didn't, but this is what we saying, Rome. When stuff like that can go left at any time when you out here with
But
a lot
it
of money
didn't.
like that.
You're right. It can go left.
But
Why
but
are
it
you moving the
did.
goalpost, Tiger?
No, I'm not moving the goalpost, but
He's
it
not
did
moving the
happen.
goalposts.
Get your
It
nose
did
out the cap.
happen with Pac-Man Jones.
Hmm.
And now you finna be the leader of the team.
Yeah.
So what they saying, what Cam is saying is keep yourself out of these situations where they can even try to put you in any kind of like negative light. Just
You
That's
know
a
don't
what's
fact.
crazy? You know what's
Man,
crazy about
Jerome know what we
all of
talking
this?
about. Jerome
You know
knows.
what's crazy about all this? Cam didn't speak on the party at all. Y'all speaking on the party. Cam's attacks
No,
was
you
strictly
brought the
on
party up. We didn't say
what?
nothing about no party.
no, we
Y'all
brought
brought
Listen
the
what
party up.
listen to what I no, I never brought the party up. Listen to what I'm saying. We're talking about Cam, and Cam never spoke on the party. So y'all saying, well, this is
social
what Cam is saying. Don't know. Cam wasn't talking about the party.
he
Cam
talking
was
about
talking about all the other bullshit. Now, if
he
Cam
said
would have talked about the what you say, I can't hear you because I'm trying to talk while you're talking at the same time.
because
What'd you
he
say?
said he with social media and the party we seen it on social media.
Tiger, that but why not speak on the party directly?
Bro, can I say this though? Can I say
Because
this?
the party
Oh,
is not a issue. A lot of draft Cam probably had the same type of party when he got picked up. The party is
But,
not an issue.
but did
bro,
we see
the
No,
nigga
because there was no social
bought,
media.
Why is the topic of having a party such a big issue?
Yeah, it
the
makes no
nigga,
sense. You want him to have a
It
party and then
makes
hide
makes
it? Like,
no sense.
who
Makes
cares
no
if he had a
sense.
party? Like, y'all is taking on to something that doesn't matter, bro.
we talking about social media? That's what Cam was talking
So
about.
y'all want him to stop posting. Y'all only want him to post workout videos, is what you're saying.
So Cam was saying don't post nothing, just go in there and work.
Okay, and you think Shador can do that really?
Yes, he
Man, you act
can.
like
You
you don't
think
know the
Nike, Gatorade, Beats by Dre gonna let him not post
man. You
anything?
act like you don't know how NFL quarterback
But y'all
supposed to
saying
conduct
don't post a
himself.
party, but he
Oh
didn't
You
my
post
know
that.
that.
His
god.
team
bro,
posted
NFL
it.
NFL
quarterbacks
quarterback,
don't
bro.
party?
Chill out.
NFL quarterbacks don't party and post it.
Oh my
But he
He
didn't
y'all
didn't
post
post
tripping
it.
it
His
though,
now.
bro.
team did.
What?
Y'all tripping now.
What? So Tom Brady ain't party and posted? Are
Hey,
you
hey,
kidding me?
He posted, Royal. Tell me.
Tiger, go back to his Super Bowl parties.
You tell me when. Where? What happened?
When he won the Super
Michael Penix
Bowl.
did it last year.
after he won the Super Bowl, that's a big difference.
Michael
No,
Penix did it last
But
year.
it doesn't matter. Y'all said yeah, it
Cam,
doesn't matter.
He's
It
a
doesn't matter. Y'all said quarterbacks don't post. parties at all. That's what y'all said.
No, stop the cap. What happened at the party? Well, what happened?
But
He
look,
was
we don't switch the
inebriated.
topic now because Cam Newton didn't speak on this. All I'm
Bro,
saying is Cam Newton gave some valid points,
whether
but
I'm
he
right,
also hated. I don't like the fact that
he's a hater.
and this is
He's
my
a hater
opinion. This is my
that doesn't
opinion. Like you
merit
didn't have to bring
nothing.
up the jury, the cars, the clout, the throwing your wrist in the air. Like I don't think you needed to do all of that. But if you felt like you need to do it as your media personality, then cool. This is my opinion. That's your opinion. I don't know why we
And
Cam
arguing over each
that's
person's
why Shador
opinion.
don't rock with him now.
Cam
That's
gave
why
Bro, I
Big
can
Brother
name
advice,
two
man. It
niggas
was
right
Big
now.
Brother advice.
he
Bro,
can never
Bro,
give him big
Cam
brother
is a
advice
weirdo.
because he don't respect him as a
Cam
big brother.
two niggas
Cam
right
is a
now that had a
weirdo, bro.
draft party, bro. The nigga from Kentucky that got drafted by the Bills and the Abdul Carter nigga, they both had a party, bro. It's on TikTok.
Yeah,
Everybody
Tiger.
had parties after they
Exactly.
get
Both
drafted.
of them niggas had a draft
Exactly.
party.
Everybody
Who
had
said
parties.
that? Who
They
said that?
didn't.
Everybody
That's
had parties.
motivated, dedicated
Nigga, I
talking.
said that.
And he don't even like Colorado players. And he's been
Everybody
saying
gonna
it.
have a party. This
Bro,
is
they didn't
something
film
they've
it.
been dreaming of since they
Hold
was
on, hold
6
on.
years old.
Hey,
Everybody
they
gonna
didn't
have a
film it
party.
themselves. They didn't film it
See,
themselves.
y'all,
But the nigga that got drafted by the Bills,
y'all the
his sister
people.
filmed it. And the Abdul Carter nigga, I think it was girl or his cousin, somebody filmed it. Yeah, all that
So
shit
so you saying it's on
Man, you
social
gonna
media, right,
celebrate it.
Chairman?
This is
is
your
on
life of a
TikTok.
dream. You gonna
Okay, it's
put
on social
ten
media. So Tiger,
thousand
there you go.
dollars
Go
into
find the
something
It's
video.
on
and
but
TikTok
probably
right
win.
Hey,
now.
You
motivated,
gonna party.
dedicated, trying to set Shador up, man. I don't trust that.
let me ask you a question.
No,
Chairman.
no. It's just
You know,
human. It's human nature. This what they gonna do. You gonna party. You gonna celebrate. You got drafted. You should do that. You the
motivated, dedicated
1%.
though. I don't even like saying that whole name, but I'm gonna say motivated.
Uh,
You don't think Cam got a point in regards to the way QB conduct themselves differently?
Hey, that
Bro,
motivated,
Cam
Now,
is
just,
dedicated
just,
nigga
just
weirdo.
is a
answer.
hater,
Just,
No,
bro.
you
Get
just,
him off
can,
the
but
just
it
panel.
ain't
answer that.
mine. But listen though,
Just answer that.
listen to what I'm
Yo,
saying.
Bucket be on niggas'
Cam,
ass.
Cam got in trouble. Y'all don't remember what Cam did?
Yeah, so quarterback's supposed to be stealing laptops then, Bushi.
Reaction,
That's what Cam's saying.
reaction.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
no, no.
Yeah,
Hey,
Cam
quarterback's
Jerome,
got
supposed to be
involved
Jerome.
in
stealing
a lot
crab
of
No,
legs
hold
like
bullshit.
on,
Jameis
Jerome.
Winston.
Jerome, you smarter than that, Jerome. Come
Quarterback's
on
supposed to
now,
be
dog.
what I'm
You
saying.
So you
smarter
You
than
think
that.
Vic
you
was the
can't
party?
tell this
Vic
man
was
something that
the
he already
party?
know.
But can you know? Damn, listen. You know you can learn something from an old head that made mistakes himself. You know that.
We not saying that
Cam,
you can't.
Cam
You
was
can.
skating on
so
thin ice,
His
bro.
advice is
Cam
no
was skating on
good.
thin ice.
something
His
that he don't
advice
know.
is no good.
Cam is telling him something he don't know. I'm gonna tell you how I know this because they thought they were gonna be able to do what they've been doing and everything was
Yep.
gonna go fine.
And so
Yep.
did Cam, and so did everybody else in the world.
And that's why
We
he
But
don't
we
have a
you
the
job right
Sanders
can't
camp
now.
ain't the
compare
only ones
Cam
that thought they
to
was
you
gonna be
can't
able to do what
compare
they wanted. They
Cam to
was gonna stay
Shador
fine.
though, dog.
Everybody thought they was gonna be able to keep doing what they doing. They was gonna be fine.
Hey, Tiger, can you answer
All
But
my
of us
you
question?
and
can't
Cam
compare
too.
Cam and
Hold on,
Shador
Tiger.
is
Tiger,
apples
can
and
you answer
oranges.
my question? Can you answer my question, Tiger?
What's your question?
Why is why is he not playing until the age of 30 in his late 30s to early 40s?
Why is he what now?
Cause
Why is he not
he
playing?
ran the
Why is he
ball. He
not?
didn't listen to his coaches.
All right,
Bro, he didn't ask you, bro. Shut up, bro.
I'm gonna give you two
Hey man,
reasons.
cut it out, man. Let's be civil, guys. Come on,
Uh,
man.
I'm gonna give you two
I
reasons.
don't like Melvin.
He
He
had
a
an
hater.
accident.
So just cause you don't like me don't mean you gonna mute me, dog. This ain't your show.
All right, come
Hey,
on,
get him off the
motivated.
panel, bro.
Hey, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Tiger.
y'all chill out, man. Look, I'm telling you, if y'all can't be civilized, I'm gonna boot y'all out.
Yeah,
Um,
seriously.
Oh, well.
I'm talking to you too, dedicated, because you know you like your quarterback drunk in the street after that.
Yeah, boy,
Hey,
nigga,
he
slap
came
you,
at
boy.
me, dog. He came at me. I'm speaking the
I
real. He
don't
come
care.
at me, man.
I know, dog, but y'all chill out, be respectful on the panel now. But so what happened? Cam got in that wreck, and then he came back and he tried to play early, and he got hit on his arm again. Then he had to have surgery, so he messed his arm up. That's
That's
what
not why.
Yeah,
That's not
shoulder.
why.
Yes, it
that is
is.
That's
what
not.
happened, bro.
That's not why.
And then
That's
the
not
second,
why.
and hold on, let me give you the second half of it.
Okay, go
Tell me
ahead.
this. Cam said, Shadur got to understand, he's in a situation like me. When you're the backup and you got a lot of clout, the fans are gonna start cheering for you. And some coaches don't want that pressure on their starter. We just saw it.
Okay,
Just
so
happened
so
we
can
just
we
saw
be
it.
realistic, Tiger? Can we be realistic right now? How
Hold on.
long do you think
Wait,
Shador is going to be the backup
oh,
in
if I can
Cleveland?
tell it, dog, if I can send it home. We just had a dude in New England that was playing good. He got shipped to Dallas because he was playing good and he was putting pressure on the starter. So
Yep.
that's what ended up happening, and that's why they didn't have Tebow behind nobody either, because he had too much hype, too much clout. So they didn't want to have him as a backup, because they ever lose 1 or 2 games, they're gonna start saying put the backup in, and they don't want that distraction. And that's who Shedeur is. Everybody gonna be pulling for it. So if he's not the starter, and that's why I'm trying to tell y'all, Browns might dick him around where he might not even play for real.
But the shit is, can he? The question, everything you just said, I bet we understand that. But he can't help that, bro. That's not something he can control.
And Cam couldn't help it either.
How much somebody else like you and want you to play and want to see you, bro. You only control what he can control, which is present himself the way he had been doing since he was in high school, since he was in middle school. He can't change that, bro.
He can't change that. Guess what he can say? He can say, "Hey, bro, put the cameras down, dog. Put the cameras down." Like I was with some of my partners, some high-profile cats down in Florida. He said, "Hey, T, we know you like doing the videos and shit, dog, but hey, we can't do it here because we don't want to get nobody on tape." I said, "Cool, I got y'all."
Hey, I want to add something to that.
Recently, every video
Hey, can I say something?
Hold on.
Hey, you know why?
Recently,
hey, Tiger, can I say something a little bit?
Hold on, Ryan.
All right.
Every video that been posted about Shedeur recently, that wasn't him. That was Bug, the agent or whatever you want to call himself. He the one that been posting Shedeur, trying to rearrange the image of how people view him and stuff like that. That's Bug that's doing that. The only thing, I think he even got control of Shedeur on IG. Because if you go on Shedeur IG, it's only one picture, one post like every 1 hour or some shit like that. I
think that's Travis Hunter agent too.
All right,
I think you made his point though.
And this is what Cam is saying. The only people Shedeur got to worry about impression is the people inside that field house. That's the only people he got to worry about impression.
Why can't he just do that on the field? Like I don't understand. Like y'all making a point that just is non-void for real.
All right, it's stuff that you do at our parties when you go to other people's parties, they don't do. So over here,
but how do you know this though, Tiger? Before you continue, how do you know that people don't do this at their party?
Because just like at my church, Catholics don't do the same thing at their church that we do at our church at the Baptist church. It's not the same vibe.
No, I'm not talking about church. I'm talking about NFL parties.
Bro, Shedeur's getting most of his money. Shedeur's not getting most of his money from NIL. He getting most of his money from.
Hold on, I just want Tiger to answer this question so I can shut up.
Works for the NFL now. So you got about NFL rules.
Yeah.
And what are the NFL rules? Don't post on social media.
Whatever's in that contract.
Stay out the way. Them ain't no goddamn NFL rules.
It's unwritten rules. Unwritten rules.
When it comes to Shedeur and
unwritten rules, wow.
Shedeur is one of the cleanest quarterbacks to come into the draft in recent years. Now, there's a lot of them, but he's one of the clean. He got no scandals, nothing attached to him, no type of legal crimes, no type of scandals, no type of we cheated the game, no type of steroid talk, no type of nothing. And y'all talking about, he worked for the NFL now. Man, get that shit out of here. This dude clean as hell, man.
Hey,
Jerome, you missed the whole damn point of what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying, Jerome. You missing the point, man.
What's your point, Promo?
No, y'all missing the point.
All these NIL this and all that, so he got to post and do this. If the NFL say you can't do that, you can't do it.
But the NFL ain't gonna say that, Promo.
Bro, the Shield, you work for the Shield.
But they're not gonna say that, Promo, and they're not saying it. Cam Newton is saying.
They ain't saying to nobody else. They ain't gonna say it to him.
Bro, you don't know what it said.
Why did his stock drop then, y'all?
Whose stock?
Because they did some before.
I'm gonna tell you.
They kept him out of the first round.
His stock dropped because
they kept him out of the first round so they could so people could watch the draft for 3 days.
His stock dropped because Jerome his agent.
Hey, no. Let me say something real quick.
Jerome had him at that party.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all do know Tony Dungy made a video. Y'all do know Shedeur didn't interview with every team, right? Y'all do know that.
We don't care. Every team didn't need a quarterback. We don't care.
Let me finish. Let him finish. Everybody's complaining, bitching, and complaining about him falling in the draft. Well, if you refusing to interview with these teams, then how you gonna get pissed off if they don't pick you up?
Because they were misled, man.
He didn't think he needed to interview with all of them. It was a mistake.
They were misled, man.
Don't cry about
Nobody
it.
crying. He ain't crying about it. Regardless of if he only interviewed with 2 teams, if they needed a quarterback, he shouldn't have went in the 5th round.
It's gonna be true. That
He had
statement.
a 4th-round grade. He had a
Bro,
4th-round grade.
the shit with Shador, I
Okay,
think
That's
not
why he dropped.
the Shador and Prime and Shador fuck. I think Prime. I don't know what Prime was thinking. I think he thought he had an inside
It's all
man
after the
or
fact.
some shit. Shador should have got a real agent that could have had ears on his
why
head.
are we retroactive,
Hey,
man?
I
Let's
listen.
not
agree.
Hey,
talk
I
about
listen.
agree
because
with that.
Listen.
y'all
Hey,
went from talking about
He
what he
said
needs
shit
to
does
do
should get
moving
a
hey, can I
forward
say
to
deal.
talk
something?
about the mistakes he already made. We know what mistakes he already made. We talked about it for
Can I,
7
We
nights
can,
in a
we can talk.
row.
We
hey,
can talk about it. Man, what you
hey,
saying, bro?
let me just
Boost,
say
man,
this
okay,
quick.
what is this nigga?
Let me
Keep
just say
going,
this
bro.
quick.
Go ahead, friend.
I think Cam, now this may sound crazy. I think
I like
Cam
that
is
combo.
looking at his self a little bit, right? Because Cam understands when he wasn't able to be Superman anymore and his production dropped, then they was ready to get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? Like
Because
he was, huh?
Jerry Richardson sat down with Cam when he first got to Carolina and told him the do's and don'ts. That's why
But
Cam got a different perspective.
listen, Cam, I think Cam is looking out for him, and he's trying to subliminally give him game.
right.
Now, I really don't think
Oh,
that.
he's a hater, Ryan. What are
No,
you
Bro,
talking about?
bro, I don't know
check
what
Let
you
me
this
think
finish.
out.
going on, bro. If
Check.
you want to get
Let him
somebody
finish.
game, that's not how you do it, bro. You go to that person directly, bro. You don't go
Because
around.
Cam's a weirdo, bro. Cam gonna do
All
it in a
right,
weird
all
way. I'm
right.
telling y'all.
Hey,
Yeah,
let him.
that's true.
Hey,
I
let
don't
him
know
And
finish
you
what
his
you
don't
point.
you
think
don't
going
talk
Go
about
on,
a
ahead,
bro.
man's
Ryan.
jury. You don't talk
That's
about a
not
man's
And Big Tiger
jury and
want to
his
be Cam
cars
best
and his
friend.
No,
celebration. That's Cal
bro.
Go
You
Pocket.
don't
ahead,
come at
Ryan.
me
Go
like you
ahead,
don't come
Ryan.
I'm
at me
just,
like
Finish
that.
Hey,
making
let
your
the
point.
man finish his point.
I'm
Finish
just
making your
saying.
point, Ryan.
I'm just saying. Cam went through this all already, right? Now, I think Shador and Prime was misled because you don't put a 4th round pick on the draft banners
Why everybody
to
get called when he talk?
to promote the draft. So they really thought they were going to get picked in the first round. You know what I'm
And they
saying?
and they
That's what
should
I'm
have got
saying.
picked in
Them
the
niggas
first
tricked
round.
that nigga Prime, man. That nigga Prime
Huh?
got tricked. He got okie doke, man. They
I'm
tricked
telling
that
you.
nigga Prime, man.
I'm telling you. And then
They
they
should have got Shador a real agent. And
and
the
then they
agent would
blamed it on all the little stuff that really
If the
didn't
Browns players
matter.
already taking up for
You know,
Shador, why does everybody else care? The team messing with
Look,
him, so why do everybody else care?
we know the mistakes they made already. I don't know why
have
y'all
that
want to keep
what's
talking
man.
about this
what's the
every
mistakes?
goddamn night. Every night we gotta talk about he should have got an agent. They was misled. They thought they was going. We talked about that shit for 7 days in a row already, dog. Like we know. I don't understand why y'all want to talk
Hey,
about it
Tiger,
every
take that
night.
down if I block your channel.
All
Well,
right. So
that's the
look.
game.
So look. This picture right here. I'm throwing up real quick to just show y'all. This is the perception that somebody gonna put out about Shador right here. And
You putting it out right now.
But why? He don't smoke weed.
dog. So this is the reason why Coach Prime wanted Shador to cut his hair. Same thing with Cam Newton. The owner told Cam Newton to keep his hair cut like that. Cam grew
And
his
he
hair
can't wear
out.
earrings. Yeah.
Yeah.
You putting
So
this out, give him my idea, Tiger.
Hold
Come on
on,
now.
Bruh. No,
Tiger.
nobody's
What the fuck
conforming
is?
to this shit
Hold
anymore,
on.
man.
Cam Ward has hair, and he went number one. So,
he
what are we talking about?
he keep going down my thing. If I can show y'all some other stuff, damn, y'all chill out. So look, this is Cleveland's first
He
overall
should he should clean white boy.
Hold on. Let Tiger finish his point.
point, dog. Y'all start acting like, man, come on, y'all. Boy, I'm telling you, dog. Look, this is their first overall pick, right? Man, you see my man got a little tattoo on his arm. When he make his play, guess what he doing right now when he making this play right here? He's saying I got big kahunas. I got big nuts.
What?
None of this in the draft.
Bro, what is your point of this?
Dog, we ain't heard about none of this in the draft. They never talked about none of this in the draft. Here go another thing. He throwing up the money signs like Johnny Manziel. We never heard about none of this during the draft, right? Now he showed up and he blocked the kick in a crucial moment in the game. But another time he made a play. He throwing up the money signs again. So dude talk shit. He do all kind of extra stuff. But guess what? They decided to overlook this for this dude for whatever reason why. You know what I'm saying? We can't say why. They overlooked his. But if Shador was doing this, you know how many times they would talk about all this stuff?
They
So
do
why?
talk
First,
They
about
don't.
it.
first
He
of
does
all,
do it.
But they don't
Cleveland
understand
made
Shador.
Cleveland made a big
Let him land the plane, man, because that motherfucker's
So
still
we
hovering right now.
by the same.
Cleveland made a big mistake taking the defensive tackle number 5.
So
That's
He
I
was
kind
number
of said
one.
that too. And like he don't jump off the board with me. That is great, but it is
he
what it is.
doesn't play with a high motor. Go ahead, Tiger.
But the thing about it is, he was able to get away with it, and some people can't. A lot of times, I cannot get away with stuff that I know some other cats can. It is what it is. It's the rules of the game. You gotta
That's
live
just
with
like
it
you and Shannon.
and learn how to maneuver in this world, bro.
We know he white privilege.
And
I already read
Shador's
it.
already doing that. He got
That's
picked
that,
144. He's going to the camp. He living with what already happened.
well,
He's privileged. We already know that. What was your point of that?
My point
Yeah,
was
you
that
didn't land the plane, man. You got to
I
land the plane.
that
That shit's still
people
hovering.
do stuff and they don't nitpick on it. But when Shador do stuff, they gonna nitpick. Damn, saying like, look,
We
bro,
know that.
got a bigger light on you. So some of the stuff
But
that
Tag,
you
but you know,
hey,
you know,
somebody need to move. Hey, who that is moving around in the background? Who moving?
you moving.
Somebody moving is somebody walking or something.
Take the pictures down so we can see.
Yeah, I heard it too, Tiger. I don't know who that
I
was.
mean, whoever doing it know who moving, man. Just mute your camera, your phone or whatever.
Everybody just mute if you ain't talking. That's easier.
But so the only thing what we saying, bro, is because Shador had this high profile, Cam had this high profile. Some of the stuff that other dudes can get away with, Shador can't do it. And how Shador and they kept the move the last few years and they work for him. The NFL don't want that here. They ain't y'all music too loud. That's what they saying. You know when you in the hood, you can play your music how you want to play
that
it.
means you
You
too
go on the other
black.
side of town and you try to play your music loud, police pull up behind you.
Hey,
So
Tiger, let me ask you a question.
that's all they
That means
saying
you too black,
is
Tiger.
I get
That's
that.
what
I
they
get
saying.
that.
you can't do
I
the same
get that. But
thing
listen,
if you want to be in this room with us. So you got to change up, or you need to go somewhere else. And that's why I was saying, if you go to another league, let's get it. We can turn up, and you can do how you want to do it because you can be a main player on the board that they can't replace.
But he's trying to play on the highest level. That's not them
This go
Canadian
back to the
niggas.
UFL.
Man, Canada about to be the 51st state, man.
Bro, y'all don't think the NFL wants Shador to do what he does? Like, if y'all think the NFL trying to not let Shador do first of all, Bucky already got clearance to be with Shador from the commissioner, Roger Goodell. Y'all know how much money the NFL finna make off Shador and the
Oh,
Sanders family?
what?
Y'all think they don't
He
want
got
him
the
to do what
clearance?
he's doing?
Tiger,
They
you tricked
want
me,
him to do
Tiger.
that shit. They
they
want
want
him
him
to
to
do
be
that.
able
Yeah,
to
You tricked me,
Y'all
they
Tiger.
definitely
crazy if
did.
y'all
how
think
he
they
do it.
oh this
Tricked me,
the
man.
NFL dog. You can't do that. Y'all crazy,
But
man.
listen,
Like I got
How
but
you know
they
tricked.
don't.
Bucky got the
They,
So,
clearance, bro?
so
they don't even understand.
y'all don't remember when Allen Iverson was trying to do a rap album? They was trying to block that. Y'all remember that?
No.
Oh, they did block it. Yeah, they
I
took
Yeah.
that
remember when
shit
they
up.
changed the dress code because of Allen
I mean,
Iverson.
okay,
I
okay.
remember when
What's the
everybody in
point
the
of
league
that,
started
Tiger?
wearing cornrows
Hold
because of
on,
Allen
hold
Well,
on,
Iverson.
hold
well,
on. What's the point of that, Tiger? Because
what
Kobe
what you
Bryant
what
made a rap album and so did Shaq. So what's your point?
exactly? What you think the point of it is? What's the difference?
I don't know. That's the. I'm trying to figure it out.
All right. So the point is, Allen Iverson had a little bit more street cred to him. He had more people following him that like from the hood, whatever that he had a
Well,
bigger.
So you saying Allen Iverson
well,
had
this,
more people
well, this is what
following
I
him than
mean.
Shaq and Kobe?
This is that
Yeah,
right there, Tiger.
cats,
Come on, Tiger. Come. All
hood
right.
cats. Listen, what
Okay.
I'm saying. Hood cats, black
From
and
the
brown
hood.
people. Kobe had different kind
Shador
of.
is a
Kobe had people
suburban
from all
kid,
different.
bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What you say, Tiger?
Kobe had all different kind of folks. He had people from different countries following him. He had a different crowd.
Shador ain't no suburban kid either. He from
Listen,
Dallas.
all I'm saying is if the
What?
NFL wanted Shador to stop doing what he's
What is
doing,
he?
he wouldn't be the number one post on all their pages every goddamn day, dog.
Right. Right.
Y'all not
He
from
sure
Dallas, so
enough
y'all don't
wouldn't.
understand. Shador is not a suburban kid.
What is he?
He's not a suburban kid. He grew up in the inner cities.
He grew up in the city, bro. He's
Oh,
from Dallas, Texas, bro.
he's not. He's a
Shador.
suburban kid.
No, he's not,
Okay,
bro.
bro.
He
All
is.
right. Okay.
bro.
What?
All
What?
right.
What?
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. He's a suburban
Okay,
kid.
he
He grew up
grew
in
up.
Canton, Texas,
He
or whatever
grew
it's
up.
called.
He grew up on a ranch and went
That's
to
where
the
he
He
lived.
didn't grow up in the
He
ranch.
went
That
to
ranch didn't
inner
get
city
built.
schools and stuff, bro. He
No, he
played
did not.
football in the
He
inner
graduated
city.
from a private school. What are you
Oh
talking
my
No, he
about?
went
God,
to
bro.
a
A
public
Yes.
school.
school that
He went
Prime
to a
built,
public school.
bro.
He ain't went.
No,
He
he
didn't
did
go to a
not. He
private
went
school
to
until
what's
like his
that
10th grade
Christian
year.
school?
He
He didn't
went
go
to
That's
to a
his
private
Hey,
school
high
till
hey,
10th
school,
grade.
bro. He went to other inner city schools.
He went to
LT
a
just
public school
told
in
us
Dallas,
about it.
Texas,
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? This for Tiger and Promo
and he stayed
specifically,
in
and
a
maybe Boosie
middle
too.
class household.
So what do y'all think about what I
Stop
said?
it.
Y'all
He
think the
did. You
NFL
not
wants
from
Shador to
Dallas. You
turn
don't
it
know.
down?
no the NFL. They know how to capitalize off stuff. If they see they can,
Okay, so
they
oh
gonna
my
cap.
bad. Go ahead.
If they,
So
they
do they want him to turn it down or no? You didn't answer the question.
I said if they see a way they can make money off something, they gonna capitalize on. It. But
So do they want him
still
to
not gonna.
turn it down or no?
But they still not gonna let you run it the way you want to run it because you saw what happened to him. They slapped him on the wrist
What
because he
happened to him? They still let him in the league though. They slapped
Yeah,
him
but
on the wrist
where?
money he
because
lost.
of other reasons. So they still let him in the league, and he's still number one post on all their pages.
But okay, but who lost the most? The NFL or Shador?
Shador right now, but he finna get it all
Right.
back, and they know that.
But who gonna
He
Yeah,
make
they
never
know
get
it.
that back.
over the next 4 years?
He'll never go get.
No,
He'll
no,
never
no,
get
no,
it
no.
back.
What,
Ryan, that sound like a hater.
A
bro?
hater.
He's gonna make $40 million
That's what it
this
sound
year
like,
alone.
Ryan.
How is he gonna make up the 40
He's gonna
million?
make $40 million this year alone. Watch when that.
Because
Watch when
He
that. Watch when that
because
already
legendary
Ryan,
lost it.
shoot. Watch when that legendary
because
NFL
shoe
Ryan,
drops.
NFL
Ryan,
contract money. NFL
Ryan,
contract money.
he will be the highest paid quarterback when he goes to re-up. You watch.
All right, so look. What is he making now?
The NFL contract, he getting like a mil a year.
Yeah,
All right. So
He getting
he
like a mil a year.
so listen,
they screwed him right now,
he
but he'll
lost
get it all
40
on the back end. He'll get it all on the back
But
end.
who getting paid right now though?
during
So
this
so 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 listen to this. Let's do 5 years. Let's do a 5 year total of what they're gonna make.
No,
So you
no,
got Cam
he
Ward.
gets 40. He gets a 4-year contract,
Yeah,
wrong.
but I'm saying doing a 5 year total because I want to see what he gonna get on that next contract for that fifth year. So 5 year totals, Shador making what, a mil a year. So if he gets a $250 million contract, which God willing he will be, so that if in his 5 years,
Let's hope he no, Rome. Let's hope he gets a Patrick Mahomes joint. Uh,
all
10
right, but
years, 500 million.
he still lost
10
the
years, a billion.
initial 40.
yeah, he
That's
he 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 lost out, Rand. You're correct. He lost out on getting paid from the NFL 40 million. But what he did not lose out on is his brand got bigger, his name got bigger. So he's still going to get all that money you think he missed out on. Yeah, he's not getting it from the NFL, but he gonna
so
get it
He's
from
getting it in,
Nike.
does he
he's
think
getting it
He
in
gonna get it from
he
somewhere
wouldn't
endorsements.
else. Of course he wants
Nike,
that money, Rand.
Gatorade.
I understand what you're saying, Rand. Of course he would have wanted to have that 40 million, but they made some mistakes, man. They made some mistakes. It's over with. There's nothing they can do to change it. Now they have to go get the bag how they know how to go get the bag. And he
right.
got one of
Okay,
the biggest
going
hustlers
that
in
forward.
sports right now.
That's a fact.
Yeah. All right, okay, I'm just, looking at the way I see it.
No, you're right. You're
Mm-hmm.
absolutely 1,000% right. He lost out on 40 mil from the NFL for sure,
Mm-hmm.
1,000%. But he finna be big
Bro,
time,
that
man.
nigga just gotta go ham, bro. He gotta like, bro, don't play around with that short nigga and them other quarterbacks, bro. He
All
gotta
right,
go ham.
all right. So how you gonna go ham? What you got to do to go ham? You got to be a
He
starter, right?
gotta, yeah, bro. He gotta focus. He gotta beat the nigga in the minicamp. Then when the preseason come, he got to show out there too.
I,
I'm not
No,
gonna. I'm not gonna say.
mini camp
I,
is different from training camp, bro.
so hold
I
on. So let me
know, bro.
finish
The
it.
minicamps for the rookies. I
So,
know that.
so you're 100% right. He got to go ham. He got to ball out. He got to do his thing. And in order to do that, you got to have playing time. To get playing time, you have to win over your coaches, right?
That's a fact.
And that's what Cam Newton said. And so this is the Webb.
But the
Webb,
shit is that the way Cam Newton said the shit. You didn't have. He didn't have to say
all that extra shit that he said, bro. Because that's I don't know, but to me that sounds like some hidden shit.
Exactly. That was my only point. But Tiger and Promo, they
Cam,
want to
Cam,
overlook the hate and
hold on,
say
hold on,
Cam Newton is
hold
being
on,
cool. They want to
hold on,
overlook the.
hold on.
You can't overlook the hate, dog.
What are
Dog,
you
Just
trying to
because
dog,
he
say?
said
say
some
what
Cam
y'all
valid
Newton,
shit.
saying,
bro,
dog.
Cam
Can't
Newton
overlook
himself,
it, bro.
Right now.
Cam Newton
What are you
himself is
trying to say to
he's
me,
a
Tiger?
dramatic nigga, bro. That
Well,
nigga with the whole hat, Cowboys and all, bro. That nigga do extra shit too. So how you gonna hit on another nigga for doing extra
Right.
shit that you do?
And he
Tiger,
learned
what are you
something
trying to
from
say?
that. And he learned something from that.
That's
You know
why.
what I'm
That's
saying?
why I said I hate.
So
dog, what
he's
the parents say? Do what I say, not as I do. Because they know they
Right.
flawed. But they know
Hey,
better for you, though. They know better
right,
for
Tiger,
you.
Tiger,
right.
what are you
Hey,
trying to say to me?
But that's some shit you
All
go
right.
at the
So
nigga
what,
directly,
now,
bro. You want to stand in front of the
hold
video
on,
and
bro.
say
Hold
that?
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me and Will do this real quick. All right, well, when I told you earlier, I like Cam was saying he got to win over the coaches. You like he don't got to win over the coaches.
you do.
Nah,
Is
he
Clay
gotta do
going to do the talking? That's what I was trying to tell
Well,
you.
Webb, I think he's saying he got to get on the field first.
that. Yeah,
And
he
right.
gotta do
and
that.
and the only way to get on the field is to have the
But
coaches
what I was
trust
trying to
him.
tell Tiger is how long does that sustain when he is the best quarterback on that team right now? He's
But what?
You're
by
right.
far
You
better
got to
than
show
You're
it. You
absolutely
got to
right.
show it.
All
In
right,
Hey,
cause,
Montreal,
Will.
do y'all hear that too?
all
Hey,
right, cause
Will. Let
Look,
me ask you a
what the
question.
I
fuck?
hear
We
it.
don't even know that yet. To keep it a stack,
Hey,
we don't even know that yet.
yeah.
bro. Come
Hey,
on,
how?
bro. He's
Wait.
better than Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, and Dylan Gabriels.
Yeah,
We know that.
bro, we know that, but the nigga gotta show it, bro. He show
Hey,
it to
Will.
us.
Let me ask you a question.
He show it to us at college, but not NFL.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Will. Let me ask you a question. Like, how
Okay.
can
Go ahead.
you say? How can you say he's better than Flacco when Shador has never took a snap from underneath center? You know, Cleveland don't run no spread offense, dog.
Oh my
He
God, bro.
finna run a totally different offense,
Are
Y'all
we
act
really
like that's
ready
hard
to
to
Joe
take a snap
Flacco
under these center.
at the age of
bro. Have you ever played
65?
quarterback?
Are
It's
we getting
totally
ready
different.
to
Shotgun and
compare
underneath center is totally different. Why you
promo?
think Patrick
Are
It's
we
Mahomes
not
getting
rode the
hard.
ready
It's
bench
not
first
hard
That's a
season?
though.
good. That's a good question though, Will.
Why do you
hold on.
think Patrick Mahomes
Pro,
rode the bench his first season?
promo.
Because
Are
he
we
finna
getting
get a
ready
spread
to
offense in
compare?
college.
Are we getting ready to compare a 65-year-old Joe Flacco to a young Shador? Is that what we doing? Just let me know if that's what we doing.
No, that bro, you missing the point.
You know that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
You missing the
dog,
point.
Man,
they
Bucky, no, it's
roster.
not. Stop it.
I'm
They on the
done.
same roster. So guess what them coaches gonna do? Well, they gonna compare Joe Flacco and Shador.
Right.
Bro, Flacco ain't played a whole season in like 7 years, bro. Stop it.
No,
Nah,
that's not the point, though. The point is he has to show them that he can play underneath center.
Hey, so
the-
I got a question for y'all. Even Joe
He got to
Cloud,
do. That's
everybody
what
that
he got
said
to
it,
do.
Shador being a backup is gonna be a distraction, right? Like also they said that a lot of coaches didn't want to bring Shador in because they know if their team is trash, they're gonna be calling for Prime. All of that, right? So we done heard all of that. That he don't want to be they don't want him to be a backup because he a distraction and this and this and that. So why did Cleveland still bring this man in? Why do y'all
But
why did Cleveland bring this man
Does
in?
my mic
I
sound better,
think
y'all?
because
I think that was their
the
original
only way
plan.
You say
No,
that again, Rand?
I said I believe that was their original plan.
And I believe it too, which means he already won the staff over. They already know he can play.
Mm-mm.
They already
Well,
know he can ball.
they said it. They say what happened.
They
They said the
they
owner
said
made
something
a call.
opposite.
They said the
Hey,
owner made
Tiger,
a
does
call
my
and
mic
said,
sound better?
"Yeah, you
yeah, you
sound."
good, Webb?
Hey, they said the owner made
Sounds
a
good.
call down to the GM and said, "Hey, y'all better draft Shador.
Okay, why though?
Stop,
Nah,
stop,
the owner was right behind him, bro.
Why
because
why
the
why did he
owner like
why did he
making
tell him to
money.
draft him though? Why did he tell him to
Nah,
God,
draft
he
him?
was
Do you
right
the
think?
owner
behind
like
him.
making
Because
money. And
that's
guess what
because
Shador
that's what they
finna do for the
originally wanted.
Browns this year? He finna
What?
make a lot of money.
Yo,
Being a backup and a distraction?
He got
He
he got
gonna
one
he
of the
gonna
top
make him a lot of
jerseys.
money?
He got one of the top
Shit.
jersey sales, right?
They only get
Tim
a third.
Tebow,
They ain't getting no money from that. They not getting no
Tim
money from his
Tebow did the
jersey.
same thing, dog.
Money from
They not getting no money from Shador's jersey, dog.
who get money from the jersey?
The team barely get. They get a third of a third.
What you mean a third, a 30% or
Shador
3%?
gets Shador get 2/3 of the jersey sale. The rest go to the team and the NFLPA.
Okay, so they split it up like 30%, right?
No. Shador getting like 60%. They getting like 15%. But what I'm saying is, him being a backup, why would you bring him in if he's gonna be a distraction? Because that's what everybody didn't want, right? So why would the owner be like, okay, we want the distraction?
Because the owner, guess what distraction does? It brings more eyes to your program and you make money.
But nobody's doing. They're gonna make money regardless, whether it's Shador or
Yeah,
Dylan Gabriel. They're gonna make money.
but you make
Okay, so
more.
y'all arguing he not gonna start. Some of y'all arguing he is gonna start. What's the topic, bro?
They brought him in because he can play, and he is going to
Right.
play for the Browns. That's why they brought him in. Not because the owner called him and said, "Hey, take him." Not because the owner trying to make money. They brought him in because he can play. Now, whatever that bull crap happened with, why he dropped and all of this and that, he can play. That's why they brought him in, or else they would have just kept
No cap.
passing on him.
No,
Everybody
they
know
brought him in because he can play and because he a human coming and he gonna bring a lot of eyes to that program. Not
Well, they
like I
see it from the
said,
draft and his
I
jersey
said,
selling out.
I said I don't want Shadur to go to Cleveland, but if he go to Cleveland, I'm gonna watch Cleveland games. I said he gonna have the same effect in Cleveland like LeBron had. People gonna watch
Not
the
if
game.
not if he not playing, Tiger. Not if he not playing.
But preseason they gonna watch because they gonna
Yeah,
hold.
that's 3.5 games.
They gonna
If he's
scream
not
his
playing,
they
if
gonna
he's
scream
not
his name
playing,
in the regular season.
he has to play in order for all the stuff y'all talking about to make money and to improve the brand and do all. He has to play. He has to play.
God.
So it goes back to my original point, which is what Rand said. That's where he was going in the first place. How the hell Cleveland know he gonna be there at 144?
I think was the. I'm telling you. I
Cricket.
mean,
It's
We
yeah,
all set up, dog. It's all
the
set up.
owners did that. The owners did that.
Did y'all watch Joe Flacco new
I don't know.
interview that he just dropped?
We don't know.
Hell no.
Yeah, I saw that
Joe
shit.
Flacco?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
saw
did an
that.
interview with the Browns commentator or somebody. He did some interview with somebody, and it was talking about the QB battle.
Yeah, the fat nigga.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
dog, you
saw.
can't say the N word on YouTube, dog. You gonna get my channel jacked up.
Yeah,
Oh my.
that's right, Kimmy. The players get 2/3. The rest goes to the PA, not the team. So
Hey,
yeah, they
you
ain't
you
making
might you might
no
want to
money
watch
off this
that
jersey sales.
Big Tiger. You might want to watch that.
What's
So
that?
what they
Hey,
saying that to
What they
do,
say?
Bucket?
Flacco said he not worried about that.
Yeah, he said he's not worried about him.
that's what he's supposed to
He,
say.
he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be worried about him. He know this is last hoorah, regardless of who they draft. He get paid.
Yeah,
And he
but he
finna go
was
sit
happy
down.
though. He was talking about because they asked him. They said, "Yo, you was watching the draft and all that." He's like, "Nah, but family
Which was a
members."
lie.
He said, "Family
But not
members sent me clips and all
I
that."
hope I hope Shador get with Flacco and learn from it. Flacco at one point was a good pocket
Nah,
passing quarterback.
Flacco talking
I
about
want him to
the
get
way
with
he
him.
was talking, like he was like, I ain't it basically saying he ain't fucking with him.
Yeah, he
no,
got.
What?
but you remember Prime and Shador made a
Damn.
comment about Flacco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Don't forget.
a lot of
Yeah,
people have made comments
yeah.
about Prime and Shador, dude.
You
Process.
gotta
No,
You
watch
but
got to
the
he
get
nah,
interview.
over
they
it.
Teammate.
You
teammates.
got to get over it.
They
You gotta watch
teammates.
the interview to see
No,
what
but
what
Jerome,
was
you
his vibe
forgetting.
was.
Remember when Flacco was in Baltimore, he refused to mentor Lamar Jackson.
No,
Yeah.
He
that's
don't
not
like he don't like mentoring
true.
quarterback.
That is not true, promo.
Yeah, bro, that is true.
Uh,
That's fact.
okay.
You
That
gotta
came
watch
out of
the
his mouth.
You just remember that I go to the
He
same
said
barber
that
shop
out of
as
his
Lamar
mouth.
Jackson.
Go look up the interview. Joe
y'all
Flacco
got
said
the
that out
same
of his mouth
haircut.
when they drafted Lamar Jackson. He said it's not my job.
No, we don't got the same birthday.
He said it's not my job, bro.
I go to the same barber shop as him. I was talking to him.
Promo, they said cat, bro. They said he never said that, promo.
Yes, he did, bro.
No, he did not.
Go,
Promo.
You
Why
know,
you
I'm a,
promo and
I'm
Big Tiger
a, hey
just be saying
Jerome,
talking
I'm gonna
as
anything.
find the
a
link and
defensive
I'm gonna send
lineman
it to
wearing
you.
a 4-1?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know. You could be right. I'm not saying. I'm just
I'm
saying
gonna
Hold
what
find
they
it. I'm gonna
what
Cat,
send
they
it to
cat,
you.
saying.
on,
cat,
Buck.
bro.
Hold on, little Buck. Now,
Promo
Motherfucker be
got up
motherfucker
on the
wild,
show
man.
a while back and said a defensive lineman wearing a
Motherfucker wild.
4-1.
Hold on, let Tiger talk. Tiger try to say something.
I said, now, Bucky, you right. Now, promo do jump out the window sometimes, but you can check my receipts.
He said you do too.
He said Shador has
Shit.
respect for Flacco. Coach Pryor said Flacco is too old. Yeah, he was just calling him old. He didn't say he couldn't play. He just said he old.
I never
Yeah,
All he
said
but
said
you
was
that.
Joe
I
gotta,
just said
Flacco.
they
Joe
made it
Flacco
coming.
40. That's the truth.
but
He
you y'all
40.
just gotta watch the interview to see what like how he came off of like when he was answering the questions about Shador. Like he didn't say his name, but you could tell like he really wasn't fucking with him type shit.
Because you know
Bro,
that's
I
his only
just said
competition. What about Deshaun Watson? What about Deshaun Watson mentoring him? What do
He's
y'all think
done.
about that?
He's done.
I don't even think he gonna
No,
beat him.
I'm
That's a
talking about
go.
mentoring him. What
No, I
about
think
That's
that?
a go.
he's done, Rome. I don't even
Come
think
on,
he
dog.
play.
Come on, dog.
That's
I
a
don't think
What?
he
go.
Why
gonna
you
beat
saying
him.
come
Why
on,
not?
dog?
I don't think he's gonna be in the
He got
building.
allegations going. Why would you want him to mentor?
Man, who cares? Just because he a freak don't mean Shador got to be a freak. Like,
Man,
come on, man.
I think
We
Jerome
talking
trying to
about football.
sabotage him,
I
man.
don't think I want to take any advice from him. All right.
We talking about football, dog.
Dog, how
Hey,
the
So what
NFL,
is he?
Jerome. Jerome, you want him
What
in the
does he
club to mentor about
learn
Deshaun Watson. What could
learn
go
from
wrong?
them?
Yeah, Shador ain't gonna play that low. Giving
I don't even think
Jerome
Deshaun
advice.
Watson is going to be in the facilities this year because
That's what I said. I don't even think he'll be in the facility.
But I don't know why
Man,
people sleeping on that little kid though. Gabriel,
Who?
bro. I think he bro. I don't think he gonna give it
I
up like
think
that
he's going to be a
tomorrow.
small bum, just what he is.
No,
He too
Damn.
small.
I don't think
yeah,
Damn.
so.
Gabriel ain't it, dog. If Gabriel was it, they wouldn't have picked Shador. They would have wasted the pick on Shador
That
if
boy
Gabriel
is
was it.
5'8" playing quarterback. He can't even see over the offensive
They
line.
did, that was just the last. That was just the last straw of disrespect for Shador right
He
there.
do
They
got
had to get it
The
in.
a
jump
big ass
pass, Webb.
head.
The jump
I know
pass.
that. Well, they try to make
Huh?
you exaggerate stuff. You try to make your point. Why you just can't keep it?
Mm.
I'm just saying.
You
You
not
Stop.
tell
keeping
me
it professional.
Now you
boy
talking
is
this
a
man
bum. He's
5'8".
terrible.
Jelly bean looking at.
You got
Yeah,
all
I
of
don't
the
think.
talent.
I
All of
think
the talent
Gabriel
in the
gonna
world,
battle.
and you
He
couldn't even get them to the playoffs, bro. Come on. Like,
Yeah, Gabriel ain't just gonna lay down. He
Who was in
not,
the
and he's
playoffs?
decent. He's not trash. Gabriel's
Oregon
not
was in the
trash.
playoffs.
Let me ask this question because
they
Ronan
He
really
got
was.
asked.
Who
hot,
said
man.
Oregon won in the playoffs?
He got hot.
Uh,
Yeah, he was
Somebody
number one
said
seed.
that.
Go
Oregon,
ahead.
Oregon
He
was in
won
the
the Big
playoffs.
Ten and he went into the
asked
playoffs.
Go
Will
ahead.
this,
Go ahead, Ty.
and he
Oh my
went all
bad. He didn't
around.
do much.
He
I
he
didn't
went
even notice
around.
Oregon in the
What's the
playoffs.
So
question?
Rome out of that group, the side night don't count on Watson. All these
Yeah.
quarterbacks in the Cleveland Brown facility, who has the best resumes? Like what does should do a resume stack up against these guys?
Yeah, well, his resume don't stack up at all because he ain't played in the
None.
NFL.
Yeah.
But Joe Flacco, Super Bowl winning champ, Kenny Pickett is 14-3 in his last 17 games. So these dudes can play, dog. Like they not no trash quarterback. Like you talking to me, Tiger. You not talking to you. I know y'all think I'm a colt, this and that. I'm gonna tell it like it is. These dudes got way better resumes and they can play.
Yeah, this ain't promo he talking to.
Yeah, that's why I want to ask to see if you're gonna keep it a book. Even with Dylan, if you look at their college records, Dylan got a nice resume.
Yeah,
So
for sure. I
so
don't think Dylan trash at all.
I
so
do.
Shador got an uphill battle. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but that's why we saying like with all the stuff. I know Prime them they're gonna do it the way they do it, but right now he's back up against the wall, dog. Like so, put your work in, do what you do. Let Prime them post. You know what I'm saying? If you do
Yeah.
some bucky, whatever, y'all hanging out, whatever. But
Yeah.
don't really try to do no extra because they looking for a reason to try to punish him anyway. I think that's what Cam was trying to say. They looking for a reason. Like Sap said it. Sap said they looking for a reason not to give you some money or not to give you a job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
the less they see of you on social media, the better because it's less they can nitpick on. That's all Cam was trying to say in my eyes, y'all. Because he got an uphill battle, man.
Hold on,
there
hold
you
on.
I
go.
think it's
Tiger,
the
can
best
I ask you a
position for him to
question?
be in. He need that. He need that adversity.
Why did Dylan Gabriel play 6 years in college?
A lot of quarterbacks play 6 years.
They
Ain't reason
trying to
why
get
he
6 years
don't play
from
college.
No, I'm just
Cam Newton, I
asking.
mean,
Like, was it
Bo
he got
Nix
hurt?
played 7 almost,
Hold
probably.
on, was it
Like,
because he got hurt? Like, what was the reason he played 6 years in college?
I
I
think he
don't
got
know.
Because
redshirted
I
for
see a
he
lot of
used his he
in the
used his
chat.
COVID year for sure. I know that, but I don't
COVID
know
year,
about
he had a redshirt year, COVID year, and there you go.
Where else? Where else did he play at? Oregon. Where
Oklahoma.
else?
Oklahoma.
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 So he was behind the boy
Kyler
up for the
Murray.
Like,
Bears, right?
Gable played
Nah,
at
he
Oh,
Oklahoma.
Murray.
Nothing special. There's nothing special about him. All he has is he has a cannon. I'll give him that. Like he puts a lot of velocity on the ball, but nothing else is special about him.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they say he had the highest velocity ball at out of all the quarterbacks in the draft this year. He had the highest velocity.
That don't mean. I mean, okay. So what? You got a
That doesn't mean you got
fastball.
pop. You got pop coming off your
That's what
balls,
I'm
which
saying.
should help you be able to put it in the time. I mean, it's a trait. Like we can't just dismiss it. It is a good trait as a
All right.
quarterback to have. It's not
They,
the end all
they,
be all
Ask
though.
they
ask
say he played
ask
at
their
UCF.
receivers what they like better though. Catchable
For
balls
for us
or
what?
catching the ball. Whether they like rocket arms or they like footballs they can catch.
Shit, if
Catchable
I got
balls.
if I got to put something in a tight window to where you can catch it and hurry up and get down before you get smacked, I guarantee they're gonna like that better.
Well,
But that could
okay.
fall in with
It all de-
adaptation too, though.
yeah, it
Um,
all depends. Like I said, they're all attributes. It's good to have as many of them as you can, dog. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. I've seen guys with rocket arms overthrow everything,
Yeah,
underthrow everything because
you
they
got
don't
to know
have
when to
touch.
use it, man. You got to know when to
Well,
use it. Like they not gonna be using it every pass. I'm not finna do a check down and throw you a bullet. It's like all about knowing where to use it. That's what I would say.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
do agree with you. They prefer the soft touch. Nobody trying to break their hand, especially playing in the
right.
cold.
The
Yeah.
Browns will run more than they pass. So if y'all think Shador fit to just come in here and just throw 80 passes, y'all crazy.
No,
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see him with a running game. I'm excited to see his back up against the wall. Like I'm
Tight
finna really find
ends.
out. I'm finna really find out if he loves football, man. Like I
he
always thought
does.
he did because of his work ethic. I always thought he did. But when you gotta go in the fifth round and grind your way up when there's 4 or 5 other quarterbacks in the this gonna show me if you really love football or not, dog.
This will be his
But
first
but
career when he have a stacked team.
but let me ask you a question. What is it that you saw that makes you think that he doesn't love it?
No, nothing. Like I said, I've
Right.
always thought Shador was in love with football. This will solidify it for me because it could have been in love with it till you got to the NFL to get that bag. Like now that didn't happen, let me see if you still love the game and really, really go get. I think the answer is yes, but
I think the
this
Working
kid
your
will, in
way
my
up on a third
opinion, this
round
will
I
pick
tell
think
it.
and
the kid is
Vic.
so misunderstood, man. He's so
Oh yeah,
misunderstood.
I agree with you 1,000% on
You think
that.
he misunderstood by who?
Ev- Everybody.
By you
Look,
for sure.
everybody who doesn't watch his videos like we do.
Yeah, all right, I'm glad you said that. See how little Bucky just be saying stuff. That's why you ain't no blue wall member because you talking like Bucky.
What do you
You
say?
ain't gonna give me body with hell.
Yes, yeah.
I don't give a damn.
We
Serve
ain't
to
gonna get
pick
into you.
him.
I told you, you gotta keep
Man,
stop stabbing folks. You trying to stab me? So I know you gonna stab other people.
you
He
cap it
He
wrote.
like
said,
salt.
What is it? What is Wild Dog Tyson said? Cam Ward at
He
Miami
he
served
took my wrench away,
to
Buggy. So
pick
it's all
him
good.
at number one pick. Wild Dog, what you talking about?
You cap it like queso.
Tiger, you got this up here. What you wanted to speak on it? These are the
Yeah,
steals
yeah.
of the
Who
draft.
y'all think was the steals of the
Scatterboo.
draft? Like, so
Scatterboo. Them Giant fans gonna eat.
I think Lejante was.
Gagaboo.
Pickett. I
Yeah,
mean, this dude Will Howard wasn't no steal at all. He shouldn't even got drafted.
Right.
But I think it's Wester. I think Wester was a steal,
Yeah,
and
LeJohn
I
is a
think
steal.
Shallow was a steal.
Hey,
Man, what
Shallow.
what what y'all know what a
Shallow,
steal
dude.
means?
He
Do
ain't
This
y'all
ain't
know what a
undrafted.
draft.
steal? Hey, do y'all know what a steal means? I just want to
Shador
know
got to
that.
be the steal going in the fifth
The
round.
steal is
I
not
mean,
Exactly,
going
bro.
yeah,
You
to
get
yeah.
a
NFL
$40
Shador,
million
production.
quarterback for $4 million. A steal is when you get something for way less than you should have
Right.
got it for.
And they
yeah,
Man,
give
yeah.
you
what
and
do you
they
mean
give you
Shallow's a steal? He didn't even get drafted.
that's what I see.
That's why he a steal because they got him in free agency.
Man,
Well,
stop it, Tiger. Tiger,
He
Coach
said
stop
That's
it.
trade.
Prime.
what a steal is when you get
Yup.
something for
He ain't draft.
undervalued.
He
Boosie.
They
That's
undrafted.
ain't
what a
even
steal
going.
is.
He didn't get stolen if he didn't get picked.
Dog, he's a talent. He
He's
was
an
one of the top
undrafted.
tackling safeties, and he was one of the top.
And he also undrafted.
Hey, Jerome, check your phone.
All right.
I'm gonna say this. That boy Scatterboo, right? could be at the end of the season almost as popular
Promo feeding him
in the
notes. I'm sorry, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
almost as popular as a door at the end of the season. They gonna
What?
them Giant fans is gonna love that kid.
Yeah, he was. Now he was crazy.
They
Man,
But
they
I don't
gonna
think he
eat
got
his.
top end speed though. I don't think it's.
I
I don't
would
think
He
it's
just
gonna
say
run
work in the
people
league.
over.
We will
got
Just
a
see.
run
lot
people
of
over.
wear and tear on him as well, bro.
He just run people over. That's it.
if
Nah, he got some
people
hitters to him.
understand what's in Jersey in that area, they gonna love him.
So you saying
He's
he like
gonna
a
be
CJ McCaffrey,
Right.
I think
no.
y'all confusing
I'm not.
biggest steals with best pickups
Christian
because
McCaffrey?
biggest steal is who
Right.
you getting for the cheapest, dog.
Yeah, it's
That's
obvious Shador. Shador
LaJounte
is
ain't. Go ahead. What you
yeah, it's
say?
obvious Shador. Like Shador, yeah. But I'm just saying, I
I mean,
like a
yeah.
secondary person is Legente or is Shallow.
It's not
Yeah,
shallow. He's running back.
I would say those are
Those two,
considered like best
those two
pickups,
got to
like
make the
good
team though.
pickups.
You know what I'm saying? If you take Shador out of the because we all know Shador was. You take Shador
Right.
out, who was your guy
Mm-hmm.
now?
Yeah,
Jack Sawyer.
If I take Shador out,
if you
the
gonna
biggest
say that
steal
though,
is
Jimmy
the
Horn was a
Cardinals
still
cornerback from Michigan, Will Campbell. What's his name? Will Campbell.
Will
He
Johnson.
went in the second
Will
round.
Johnson.
He injury prone.
yeah.
He injury prone.
That's the biggest steal of the draft right there.
Nah, he went in the second round and he got a toe turf injury.
Go in the
That's
second.
Man,
Well,
that
that's the
boy.
same
Oh,
injury that put Coach Prime
I
out.
thought we was picking up
Yeah, but
from the
Cole Prime
stream.
played 15 years.
But he
well,
had an injury until the end. That's why he got at that
I'm gonna say the number one
toe
linebacker going
injury.
to the Eagles.
Look, I'm
That
gonna
They
tell you.
wasn't
linebacker.
I'm gonna
tripping on
tell
his
y'all.
toe.
I'm
They
gonna tell
tripping on
y'all
his
was my
Still,
shoulder, I
steal.
thought.
y'all know who
I'm
was a
gonna
steal?
tell you my
The
steal. My
Nebraska
steal, Jack
defensive
Sawyer from
lineman that
Ohio
went to
State.
the Eagles. The
No,
Nebraska
Jack Sawyer.
defensive lineman that
Yes,
went to
sir.
the
Where?
Eagles.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, they going crazy in Pennsylvania about
Yep.
that
I'm
boy.
gonna say.
They going
I say
crazy.
Jack Sawyer. He went in the fourth round and he was in Ohio State. The edge rush.
Yeah.
That was a
I
steal.
agree.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
like
agree
him
with
too.
that.
That was
But
a steal for sure.
What's
yeah,
his name
I
again?
think Jimmy Horn was a steal as well because they don't
Jack
have no
Sawyer. He
slot.
went to the Steelers.
They don't have no slot receivers in Carolina.
Yeah, but I just honestly I want Jimmy Horn, but I just ain't seen the production yet. I haven't seen.
Don't worry about it. You gonna see it.
Man, Jimmy be so open, dog. Jimmy be so open, bro. Can't
You
nobody
gotta stay
cover that
healthy too.
boy. Can't nobody cover that boy, bro. They go see. Jimmy be wide open doing jumping jacks and shit.
Hey, the Browns do got
So
the
hold
best
on,
linebacker.
Ron.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, Ron. You said Jimmy. See, I gotta do this. 'Cause I remember what you said yesterday. You
Yeah, and
said Jimmy
I'm
be
already
open,
ready
right?
for it. You talking to a genius, Tiger. Yeah, he be open.
So why he didn't get the ball?
Because there's two other people open too.
Yeah, or
Tra-
Shador ain't have
I thought the
Travis
There
other
you
person
open
go.
getting
There
double
you
and
go.
covered.
Lejontay open too.
There
They
you
all
go.
open.
I thought
or
the other person getting double covered.
or
Travis
Right.
is getting double covered, but they
or
still
Tiger.
can't
Why you
cover him.
want to throw to the open man?
Tiger
Lejontay is
or
who we threw it to when Travis was
Tiger.
double. That's why he
Tiger
had
is
74
either what
receptions.
Rome said or Shador couldn't find him because he ain't had the time running for his life.
No, he
Nah,
threw it to the
nah.
open man. Lejontay was open. That's who he threw it to. Lejontay took Jimmy target. He can't throw to the. It's only one ball.
Jimmy was hurt though, man.
You thought you finna
Last
cook the
season.
chef? Come on, man.
Nah,
Stop it.
I just want to make
Jimmy,
sure we
Stop it.
clear.
nah, Jimmy was too soft, bro. Jimmy wasn't calling it how LeJohn was calling it, bro.
Yeah.
That's what
Hey,
really hurt.
Room, you see that, right?
Yeah, I saw it. So
It say
promo sent me things
Flacco
showing where
didn't
Flacco said he wasn't mentoring
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson.
Jackson.
He
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
like he
And
wasn't finna teach that dude how to, that's the same thing Brett Favre didn't
Well,
want to mentor Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron
well, if you
Rodgers
gotta
didn't
go
want to
back to your
mentor Jordan
barbershop,
Love.
man,
You know what I'm saying?
and fix that up, bro. You got bad information.
a
That
lot.
nigga Boosie up here acting like this Real Housewives of
Hey, this
Hollywood. Why
nigga
you
from
doing so much
RG3,
instigating
he was
tonight?
also
Man,
on that team.
he say he learned it from the
This
barbershop.
ain't
That's what he
Real
said.
Housewives of Hollywood, man. Stop it.
Man,
I
listen.
Jimmy
did
Horn
learn
may
it
still
about
be
the shop. I learned it from
decoy.
somebody who spoke to Lamar Jackson directly. I don't give a damn what they saying on there. Like I'm talking to somebody who talked to him directly and where he learned how to be a pro in the NFL. He learned from
Yeah.
Joe Flacco.
Yeah, so put your phone up,
I
Rome.
mean,
See?
but you can
See?
learn. You can learn from somebody without them really telling you. You can just watch them.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
I
watch
Shador
what he
gonna
agree.
be
do.
I
different
think
though
I
because
think
he has.
Flacco ain't gonna have no choice but to mentor Shador.
Shador
He ain't
gonna
gonna have
be
no choice.
different though because he gonna have Gobs' support, man, from prior NFL quarterbacks and friends of the family, all that stuff, man. I mean, that's not an issue. His
Yeah,
issue is going to be opportunity
I
to
can't
show.
wait to people like Tom Brady come out and like talk about why the Raiders passed on. Like I just want to know if people gonna like are they gonna tell us something different or is it gonna stick to like he was a fourth, fifth round talent. Like that's really what we had him listed at. Or is it
They
something
gonna
else?
Now, this
they
is
gonna
why
do
I know
like
something going on because everybody tight lipped, dog. Every
they
time I
gonna
Yeah.
hear
do
some bullshit going on, everybody be real tight lipped.
they gonna do like
Nobody
Kevin
said
Mooney
nothing about
did
it.
and said it's gonna be like they gonna say he wasn't a perfect fit.
Mm.
Hey, you see somebody made this right here. When I saw this, I just got mad. I got pissed off. I was like, man. But at the end of the day, he won the championship.
That's
Yeah,
So
we talk about
His
college shit.
team was
That's
loaded.
right.
some people can say
His
he him.
team loaded.
right.
Yeah.
That's a crazy graphic though, Tiger.
Yeah. But at the same time, he lost his job at K State. So you lost
Yeah.
your job because you won him and you won the championship. Now you him.
so he went to a powerhouse and now he's
And,
him.
and dog, did y'all see the dude that got picked up by the Saints that was at the pro day and was throwing the ball like he was missing his wide receivers by like
Tyler,
5
Tyler,
Yeah,
yards, bro.
yeah. That dude
Yeah.
trash.
Tyler Shaw.
Who?
I think he talking about Tyler Shaw.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm
Saints
talking about.
quarterback. Yeah, the quarterback the Saints took.
Now
Man,
that dude looked like somebody
Tiger,
that was like
Tiger
a movie
like
star.
one,
They told him to go out here and act like you a quarterback.
he
That's what he looked like at the pro day.
like
Yeah.
27 years old. He has two broke shoulders and two broke legs. And that's not even me like exaggerating or nothing. They say that's
Man,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
Shador would have looked good in the black and gold, man. That would have been perfect fit, man.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. I mean, not trying to be, critical or anything. Do you think the reason Pittsburgh dropped the ball is because of that incident with Antonio Brown? Remember when he was filming in the locker room?
That's what I think,
They
bro.
got the coach in trouble. You think
That's what I
that's why
think,
they
bro.
stayed away from Shador because they didn't
No.
want the cameras in there?
Because listen, y'all, if they don't want cameras in their locker room, that's a conversation.
No, but he
Yeah.
You know what
said
I'm
that. The
saying?
head coach said that. He said he don't want no. Matter of fact, he banned cameras out the locker room, and then Antonio Brown snuck one in there, and he caught him saying something
Right,
after.
right. So I'm dealing with Shador. Anybody drafting him, Shador and that family has enough sense to say if they don't want cameras in the locker room, we're not bringing them in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all BS, man. To me.
Right.
I'm
No,
with Kimmy on this. They ain't gonna sit there until she do a 30-30 until he
right,
out the league.
right.
What you mean?
Like when they have a 30-30, that's like when they career over, they reflect on,
Oh,
and that's when
30
the
for 30.
that's when the whispers might come out what really happened during the draft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I heard Brady got mad too because Skip Bayless called him out.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I don't know, man. It's just weird, man. Weird time.
So
And
you
just
think that's why Shadur stopped saying Brady mode? You think they on good terms no more, and that's why Brady didn't take him?
Oh no,
no.
he stopped talking about him though. He started talking about Vic more.
Yeah, I called
Yeah,
that a long time ago. Like I said, dang, like I don't see Shador wearing his clothes no more. I don't never see Brady hanging out with him or nothing. Like Brady was never in Colorado. So I said, yeah, something
yeah.
ain't
He
right.
never came. Yeah, you're right.
It might have been a 1 year deal.
Webb,
Oh,
what's up with your
Tyson
boy,
Garcia
man?
back. Tyson Garcia back. Uh oh.
who's my
Webb,
boy.
what's up with your boy Brady, man? Why he ain't take Shador? I know that's your guy.
Man, he's a goofy, that's why.
He full of
Uh,
manure, man. Yeah, the commissioner gave Bucky the film. I told him that, LG. They said, "Where you see that at? Where you?" Man, the same place y'all see everything at, man. I'm well off, dog. With all the prime NFL connections, nobody told. Tyson, you can't come back and talk about send the same messages from yesterday, man. You copy and pasting the messages, you gotta say something
Yeah,
new,
yeah, you got to
dog.
go with some new material, dog.
You can't come back
Nah.
copying and pasting. Nah, appreciate you tapping back in though.
But now, see, like with this right here, the commissioner gave Bucky permission to film, but do the
Yeah,
owners want them in their locker room doing that? You know, so it's still a all
yeah,
right. You can film doing the what is it, like the Travis when they walk across the stage and all this kind of stuff during the draft.
yeah,
But
Mm-hmm.
can he go to the Brown facility and be inside filming stuff in the weight room and
Nah, I doubt it.
yeah.
Probably
No, it
not.
that
Probably
the
not.
Nah,
coach the
that is
coach
that's
had to
still
give okay on
that's
that.
that's NFL property.
Yeah.
Like like everything filmed. I mean,
No,
that's
he that's what the rights is for, is to use, the NFL stuff. But if the coach say you can't come in the locker room, you can't come in the locker room.
see well off he part of the press, so that's yeah, that's cool. But now Tyson, we don't know now. Brady might owe Shador some checks because he did do a deal with him. He might owe us some
Yeah,
checks.
he was his
Yeah.
first athlete on his brand.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah. That brand changed now.
Yeah, he merged with somebody or something. What's I say? They don't want you to bring your own camera crew. We don't care what they want, Tyson. I'm just playing. They'll try to
But
kick Shador out, man. They
Hey
already
man.
barely let him in. They gonna kick
so
him
my
out.
camera was going out when promo asked that question. So how do y'all feel about what Tony Dungy said? Should do the interview for everybody. Should he have interview for everybody just to be cordial, or
Absolutely.
I think if
Absolutely.
he, oh, go ahead. We can go around the room and everybody give their
yeah, let's go
opinions.
around the room with that. Let's
But
do it in order on promo. You go first, then we'll go to Rome and keep going down like you read the book.
Yeah, well, at least every team that needs a quarterback, or like teams like the Rams, or let's say the Dolphins that have a suspect quarterback, no strong backup. Like I would have interviewed with all those teams, but
Yeah,
they need to release the list of the teams that he did interview with, because we don't know how many teams he interviewed with.
exactly,
Tony Dungy just said he think it was a mistake for him not to interview with more teams.
it could have been two teams that he
But
didn't
you gotta
interview with.
sell
Like, we
yourself
don't know.
to them guys. Yeah, no, yeah, I know.
and that's what I'm thinking. I think he did an interview with the Giants and the Browns. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm no, he definitely interviewed with
Pittsburgh.
both of them. He definitely interviewed with both of them for sure. Because the Giants said he had a bad interview,
Oh,
and the
okay.
Browns, they took him out to dinner. He was out there. Like, the Browns did a lot of work with him, so he interviewed with them too for sure.
Well, damn. Well, if he interviewed with them,
No, no,
who
no, no,
the
no.
hell?
No, they
Pittsburgh.
talking about at the NFL Combine. They're not talking about at the pro day. At the
No,
NFL
I'm talking
Combine,
about
No,
he
he's
the.
said he
like
was interviewing with
I
individual
more
thought you were
teams.
talking
interview.
about the
Private jet.
top 30 visits. I thought you were talking about.
No, no, no. He said at the NFL Combine. 'Cause remember, Shador didn't participate in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So at the NFL Combine, he didn't interview with most of those teams, and that's
Oh,
what Tony
I'm not.
Dungy felt like he was
Okay.
missing.
And if that's the case, hell no,
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
Wait, wait,
care. I'm
wait.
not finna go
Yeah.
sit down with Baltimore or Kansas City or Philly. I'm not
No,
going to
he's
sit
not
down
talking
with
about
none of
those
them.
teams. He's talking about all the
No,
teams that need a quarterback.
we don't know what he talking about, promo. He just
Yeah,
said he
yeah,
didn't
but
Bro,
interview
we,
with
you
all
got to
the
watch the
teams.
interview.
Yeah, but he didn't say he didn't interview with all the teams. That's all he said.
No,
but
he
what
just
interview
said
you
he
talking about,
should
Promo? You
have
talking about at the
interviewed with
combine
more
or they
teams.
personal interviews?
Is what he said. He said he should have
Hold on,
interviewed with more
say it
teams.
again, promo.
He said they made a mistake by not interviewing with more teams, because they asked him about that and they felt like they didn't need to, because I think that they had their mindset on where they wanted to go. Because remember when Prime said he don't want no cold weather team drafting his son,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I
Yeah,
they
mean,
felt like
Yeah,
they
but
should have
what he's
interviewed
saying,
with more
Promo,
teams.
he interviewed with cold weather teams. He went to New York. He went to
No,
Cleveland.
not at the
Cleveland.
NFL Combine. He didn't.
Cleveland, Pittsburgh.
Yes, yeah,
Go watch the
promo.
go watch
Yes,
the
he
interview with Tony
did.
Dungy.
Promo. They not
No, he
finna.
didn't.
Yes,
No, he
he
didn't,
Yes,
bro.
he
did.
did.
Promo. Yes, he did.
Pittsburgh was
He
his
interviewed with
last one.
everybody was in the top five. Promo. He
One of his
did.
last ones.
You crazy? He interviewed every team
Bro,
in the top
okay,
five, 100
okay,
percent guaranteed.
okay.
Probably you think he did, and that's crazy.
No, bro, you didn't even watch the interview. You don't know how many teams he interviewed with.
We don't know
You
that, but
didn't
we know
watch
he
it.
interviewed
You
with
don't
everybody in the
know.
top five.
You
Why
don't
would
Well,
know.
Tony
that's
You
why
Dungy
feel
he
lie?
like we
actually
Why
don't know.
would
went
a
You don't
Hall of
know.
to the
Fame coach
combine just
lie?
to
Why would a Hall of
interview.
Fame coach
Who
lie?
said why would a Hall of Fame coach lie?
Why?
He didn't lie, promo, but it might be some schools that I mean some teams that should do it looking like Baltimore. Like, why I'm gonna go to Baltimore and y'all got a MVP? Why
That's not the teams that he's talking about, bro. Like he was talking about why he
okay?
slid in the draft. He was trying to make a point of why he thought he slid in the draft because he didn't interview with all those teams.
No, we understand
That's
promo,
what he was
for
saying.
1 minute, do you seriously think he didn't interview with all the teams in the top five promo?
We'll find out when the list come out.
So you don't think he interviewed with the Giants or the Browns?
What did Phil Sims say? Chris Sims say when
You
he
ducking,
said this
promo?
dude
You ducking.
when remember they video Buck think Bucky was with him when he was doing the interviews. He had his hat turned around backwards, and that's what the dude was saying. He said, "Why you going in the interview with your hat turned around backwards?"
Okay, promo.
Phil
So let
Sims
me
said,
let me tell you what to do, promo. Go watch that video and look at all the hats he got on his backpack, and let me know if you see a Cleveland Brown hat on there. And then let me know if you see a New York Giants hat on there.
"Man, I done been to events and I like getting free stuff too.
Promo, they're not giving you the hat if you don't go in there and interview with them, dog.
You
That's
don't
the
know
son.
that. You
Oh
don't know
my,
that."
yes, we do know
Tomo,
that.
you don't know.
Come on,
No,
promo.
I know, no, but I'm saying you trying to tell me I don't know, but you want me to agree with you. I'm just giving
No,
my
I
opinion.
never said you don't know, but what I'm saying is you get the hats when you interview with the teams, dog. That's what I'm trying
Bro,
to tell you.
all I'm saying is it was nothing wrong with what Tony Dungy said. He just said he felt like he made a mistake not interviewing with more teams. That's why he failed. When people was
Correct.
wondering why certain teams didn't pick him up, he didn't interview with those teams. So we don't know that.
All
But
right, so
No,
look,
but we
promo.
do
So do
know that
you?
he
so
interviewed
look,
with the Browns and the Giants. We do
so
know
look.
that.
Would
Travis,
you hire somebody without interviewing them?
But they interviewed him, promo. That's what
You
we're
don't
trying to
know
tell
that.
you. Yes,
You
we
don't know that.
do.
So hold on. All right, promo.
Who?
This
promo.
is
Let's
what this
move
is what we
on.
asked you,
Please,
promo.
let's move on.
This is what we
Oh,
asked
here
you,
go your
promo.
boy Tyson. Here go your boy Tyson. Listen what he said. Everybody knows he interviewed with those top 5, 6 teams, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still Cleveland
Even your best
Giants
friend
Raiders.
Tyson
Yeah.
said it.
He said your
Hey,
best friend.
So I don't see the Saints on there. I don't see the
They
Dolphins
won.
on there.
Was it? Who thought
The
they was gonna
Saints
fall
need a
tonight
quarterback.
during the
Saints need a
combine
quarterback.
time? During the combine time, who thought Shador was gonna be there for the ninth pick?
No, I said
Nobody.
That's
It
the
was.
whole
It
Shador.
wasn't
point of
until
what.
I
later
did.
on.
I
No,
did.
That's
I
the
It
did.
whole
I
was.
did.
point.
Hold on. Listen.
yeah.
It
That's the
wasn't
whole
until
point.
later on because
me.
before the Titans said they were sold on Cam, we thought Shador was going to Tennessee, bro.
He
It
said he didn't want to
changed
go to
Hell
after.
nah.
Tennessee. No,
No,
he
Oh
he,
said
my
he wasn't going to
gosh,
Tennessee,
bro.
bro.
when we had a
Y'all
whole
not
conversation about
understanding.
Tennessee.
We had a whole
I
conversation
mean,
about that.
Keelan Moore already said he interviewed him, so that's out the question already.
Yeah,
Y'all not
that
understanding.
was the Tony
Now I
The
Dungy
understand
same
talking
what you're
way.
shit.
saying, but we talked about
The
it. Shador
same way
didn't want to go to
Travis.
Tennessee.
No, I
Travis
understand
didn't
he
know.
didn't want to go to Tennessee, but that doesn't mean that Tennessee wasn't going to take him. Why do you think Cam Ward was like, "Oh, I'm solidifying it today"? At some point until the narrative start to shift, it was between Cam and Shador going first overall. The narrative shifted pretty quickly, but there was a point when that was who the top 2 picks were going to be. Y'all acting like that wasn't the case when it was.
Yeah.
It
But
wasn't
so that's what I think. Like when Shador
At
kind of
some
made it
point.
known he didn't want to go to Tennessee,
right.
what Tony Dungy's saying is that he should have kept interviewing everybody because now you don't care where you really go, you just don't want to go to certain teams. You know where you don't want to go. All right, so
I
everywhere he
agree.
wanted to go, he should have. Everywhere he thought about, okay, I could see myself playing for the organization. He should have interviewed with.
I
You should have
agree. But
interviewed. You should have interviewed all 32.
in
No,
hindsight,
I didn't
now
say all
it's
32.
hindsight. It's easy to say that now, but when you think you're projected top 3, because we don't know who these quarterbacks who projected. Like did Caleb Williams interview with who? Chicago. That's it. Nobody else. He
That's a
interviewed with the.
whole nother story, though,
But
man.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying is, when you know that you're top 5, you're going to interview with the top 5 teams.
But you don't know
Obviously,
who's
it
top
was a
five.
mistake.
Well, he didn't go top
Obviously,
five,
it
so
was a
let's move
mistake.
on, bro.
You don't
Obviously, it
know.
was a mistake. But what I'm saying, I feel like he interviewed with the teams he should have interviewed with. Could he have interviewed with more? Yeah, for sure.
No,
But he
but that's
didn't
all
duck
he
no
was.
interviews,
I mean,
huh?
okay, during the draft, remember we were saying, "Oh man, I hope Miami take him right here. I hope the Rams gonna take him." We kept trying to guess what teams were gonna take him. We didn't know he didn't interview with those teams. But as a
Well, we
fan,
don't know if he
we were
did
still
interview them
rooting for them
teams.
teams
But
to pick him up.
he was letting us know though.
Yeah, we was trying to root
I
for him.
think everybody on that shelf he interviewed with.
Yeah.
I think everybody on that shelf he interviewed with.
I
Yeah,
forgot what
until
it
we get the
was.
list and we can see like who he did an interview with, we can't say whether he made a mistake or not because we don't know who he did or did not interview
Bro,
with.
Tony Dungy got inside information, so you
But
call him a lot.
so if did he give you the inside information? Did he give you the list?
Is you cool with Tony Dungy?
Did he give you the list? Promo would tell us what
But
teams he interviewed
y'all,
with. Then.
y'all on CU payroll, but you can't say
No,
nothing.
I'm asking you if he
Like,
had the inside
dang,
information.
this
Give us
coming
the
from
I
list.
think
source,
Jerome
bro.
got hired by Smack Entertainment.
Right.
Oh my God. I'm just
If
asking
we
for the
on
I'm
list,
with
CU
man.
Rome
pay,
on
if
this.
we
I'm
on
with Rome
I'm
on
just
CU,
this.
asking for the list,
if
and
we on CU
the reason y'all
payroll,
try to deflect is because you know
We're
you
not
don't got the
deflecting.
goddamn list.
It don't
listen, if
matter
we
about
Hey,
the
on
list.
CU payroll, that nigga Big Tiger on Ricky Collins payroll. All right.
who's
All I'm saying
who's
is
his
Nah,
we
he on the
don't know
agent?
the
UFL
teams that he
payroll.
didn't
Yeah,
interview with.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
you know what they said last year? They said I was on Fran Brown payroll too.
Yeah.
You probably is.
Hey, Tiger,
Yeah.
who's his agent though?
His daddy.
He
I
said he
don't
did
know.
go visit the Saints and Steelers as well.
His daddy.
Still,
Yeah,
really?
He don't need an agent, bro. He never needed an agent. Even from the jump, I don't believe he needed an agent.
bro, you
This was
still
gonna
saying that right
happen.
now? Right
No,
now,
no.
after
Yeah, I don't
everything you've
think.
seen.
Yeah, I don't think he needed an agent. I think he needed Prime to do what Prime does. I think Prime just sat back and acted all nonchalant. I think if Prime would have
No, no,
been
no,
Prime
no.
and made calls and stuff, that would have been. He didn't need an agent though. He had Prime. That's good
Right,
enough.
y'all see
Prime.
what Prime do in crunch time, but Prime freeze up on that sideline.
Who should
God damn.
who should he
No, bro. Prime know how to talk. Prime know how to talk to people, but Prime was his pride was in the way, man. He
who
stayed
should
out the
he
way.
sign?
He didn't do enough digging and researching. He should have, but he truly believed that he had done enough on the field, and the media had done enough talking that his son was gonna go first round. Now, Prime could have did anything an agent could have did for free, dog. They ain't finna hire no damn
That
agent
ain't
when my
true.
dad could do the same
That's
thing.
not true,
But
man.
all right, so
What?
now y'all
You think
now
Prime can
look.
do what Rosenhaus can do,
Man, Rosenhaus is not who Rosenhaus. Who under Rosenhaus?
Shit,
bro?
he
Come
got
on,
all the
dog.
top dogs.
No, who's under Rosenhaus?
Tyreek Hill, that's one I can name, and I can bring up a
Okay,
whole list of people.
Hey,
keep keep
you
naming.
know, where he should go. Clutch.
Yeah, we was talking about that yesterday.
Oh, he was.
Drew
I
Rosenhaus
think that
is better than clutching football,
Uh, now
Wow.
look. Now we're gonna go back now. I want y'all to see after all the smoke done cleared. Y'all remember I was saying, look, we need to run the ball, run the offense regular. Just because you do have a lot of passing yards and touchdown shit, that don't necessarily mean he gonna get drafted high. Y'all remember me saying that a long time ago? I like we need to get some balance to the offense. Just because you put up a lot of stats, that don't mean the NFL gonna care about that jump for real.
But he didn't get drafted like that. That was off the field.
Hey,
You know what
how?
I'm saying?
But so the on the field didn't affect it either.
Huh?
The on the field didn't sway them either. That's
The
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
field.
man, if we gonna keep
The
talking
on.
about that Shador was fairly picked at 144, and every day it seemed like y'all get closer and closer to believing that. Y'all really started to piss me off now,
Hey,
man.
Rosenhaus got the job
How
doing
did I
something.
say that wrong? How did anything I say like that? What I said
Because you
was
go ahead.
all the stats and that don't matter if they gonna blackball you, they're gonna blackball you. So just run the offense and should do it because you didn't have to take all these licks.
Okay. Now I see. I ain't catching you saying it like that.
Yeah, I was like, just because you put up a lot of stats, that don't mean they're gonna draft him higher. Like, just run the offense and let these boys get their touches, these running backs and stuff get their touches, so he ain't taking all these blows. He's still gonna have
But
his
he
moments.
didn't. He didn't know they was gonna blackball him, And when you go first round of quarterback, you got a lot of leverage, man. I mean, obviously it's the NFL, but when it comes to these
That's what
sixth,
happened
seventh
when you
round
privileged by your pops.
But
undrafted
you know
free
what
agents,
though?
like you
You
can
know what I
help
was
get them in the
thinking?
door. So doing that wasn't only for Shador, like that could have helped a lot of other people get in the door. And it did because them throwing the ball every time, LeJounte was able to get some decent stats, Jimmy was able to get some decent stats, Will. So I think it worked out, but I agree he probably could have taken a little less punishment if he known he was finna get blackballed, but he ain't know that.
You know what I was thinking though? I, I was always saying that to myself, like all of the NFL, like the promotion had his face on there, right? So I'm thinking, why didn't they go to the draft? Which makes me think that they knew something, but they was probably going back and forth during that time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I honestly don't think they knew. I think they had no idea. Like I don't
I think
think
they
that
had some
they
idea.
had I think they had no idea, and the reason I'm saying that is because the draft party crazy packed, so many different things set up. Like if they had an idea that this was about to happen, he was going to slide out of the first round, they would have did something way smaller, dog. Now the reason they didn't go to the draft, in my opinion, is because of how many people wanted to be a part of it. And Coach Prime, y'all know Coach Prime. He not trying to sit on the couch with him, Pilar, Diggs' daughter. Like he's not finna try to
Oh,
do that, dog.
TV for hours. No,
He's
you
not,
don't want to do
he's
that.
not doing that, bro.
Oh
He's
no.
not doing that. But I don't think they had any idea that Shador was going to slide out of the first round. Now, I think they
Well,
had an
that's
idea
happened when
that
you ain't got
he
no
might
agent.
not go top 10. I think they had an idea of that, but I don't
I'll
think
sit
that
with
they thought it
Pilar.
was a single chance for them to fall out of the first round. And you see how many people was at his draft party? Man, that shit was crazy.
I think you can have people there for Shador and Shiloh, so you're gonna be packed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He was
Now
20
Shiloh
best.
came out and said he did not fire his dad. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, yeah. He said he didn't sign no Drew, nobody. Drew
Yes, he did
Berry,
sign with
Drew.
Drew. it's right there.
Where's it at? Because Shiloh said he didn't.
It's on Drew Rosenhaus website. It's on his Instagram. It's on his Twitter. He did sign them.
On
Well,
Shallow Live,
Shiloh said he did it.
No, he did
on
sign
Shallow
with him.
page, he said that.
Yeah, well, yeah. What you? Come on, dog. Come
Well, I
on.
mean, Shiloh
Shiloh
said he
said he
didn't
did
though.
it. We try to tell y'all
No,
what
no, no,
Shiloh
no,
No,
said.
no.
you seen
Shallow
the
Well, for
said
video.
him,
He didn't say that. He said
Shallow said he
he
didn't
said he
fire
didn't
his dad.
fire his
you know,
he said he didn't fire his dad. That's all
He
he
said
I
he
mean,
said.
didn't
for
fire
But he
his
Shiloh,
still
dad.
hired Drew Rosenhaus. He signed
Yeah,
with
he
the agent.
still. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought the
So,
video
so that
said
means I never
Shiloh
hired
said,
my dad.
just freeze.
"No, you still alive, man." I thought the video said that Shiloh said he didn't sign with Drew Rosenhaus,
Nah, he
but
didn't
y'all
say
saying
that.
it just said he didn't fire his dad.
Yeah, he definitely Rosenhaus.
So do y'all think he wouldn't have got invited to the camp without signing with Rosenhaus?
Probably, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
age
thought
ages
that. That's
matter.
why he made
Ages
the
Hell
matter.
no. He
that's
was
why he
going
made
to the
that
Here you
move.
go
camp
right
no
here. Here you
matter
go right
what,
here.
Nah,
man.
man. Nah, he got signed.
I'm just
He ain't just get a.
grateful that the Buccaneers gave me this opportunity, bro. I probably think God like 30 times today. So I didn't get the call. So now my brain goes into like, well, dang, let me go with my dad. Hey, everybody was laughing because I said I had to get a new agent that I fired my dad. Yeah, wait, that's Cap, right? Yeah, I didn't fire him, bro. Bro, when you know that guy got your back, I'm not even gonna lie. God put us in the best positions for the best opportunities that we can get, both of us.
All right, so Boosie, he already had Drew Rosen. He
No, he
just didn't
didn't.
get picked up.
No, he didn't. Because you see the second day of the draft.
He didn't. He didn't have Drew
That's what
Rosen. He just got
Rosenhaus.
Drew
Hold on a
Rosen.
second. That's what Rosenhaus announced. They drafted him. I mean that he
Right.
signed with him. What I think happened for real, I think that Prime reached out and hired Rosenhaus.
That could be something. That could
That
be
would
something.
have knocked the NFL viewing numbers low. The NFL knew that.
And Drew Rosenhaus is also Chad Ochocinco's agent too.
Yeah, he's a lot of people agent, man. I'm sure Prime and Rosenhaus know each other way back.
Yeah. Hey, and for all the people that was wondering what happened to me while I wasn't posting, man, I got kidnapped by some beautiful women, and I fought my way out of it. So I made it back to y'all. But I'm back. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? We had a time, but I'm back, y'all.
Back in action.
Yeah, man. Had some long days and long nights while I was putting in work. Yeah, they let me free.
You gotta leave them
Free at
lot lizards.
last. Free at
You gotta
last.
leave them lot lizards alone, bro.
Yeah, and look, man, because I know I'm the old head on the channel, man. I'm just let y'all know, man. When you get older, you slow down now. So I only put in about 3 hours a night now. So you slow down when you get older.
That boy Tiger wild, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, he turns on the love and hip hop.
What a few CU players undrafted free agent with Tampa. Yeah, well, dog, we know that. Charlotte was joking, obviously, about what, Tyson?
Hey, Wild Dog tripping. Who's that? Come on, dog. Come
That would
on.
have
We
been a
got a
good
wild
bit.
dog. I keep thinking it's law dog every time I see that.
He
He can
said
only
some
say
wild
then
stuff.
fire.
Hey,
Yeah,
did did
man.
uh did Colorado have more people to sign than Miami? Free
Hell yeah.
agency?
Hell yeah.
Dang, dang, boy.
I think we up to like I think we got
It was
9, 10 total now.
I think it was 11. Then he had a guy to get picked up by the punter got picked up in the second round. How the hell you draft a punter in the second round? Like what's going on with
Oh,
that?
yeah, man. They high on him for sure. Y'all see Savion Washington, the OT that was there getting my boy Shador killed the season before last.
Trash.
He
I'm
Nah,
signed
it
in the
wasn't.
UFL.
Nah, it wasn't him. He wasn't getting them killed.
Yeah,
He
that
was the
wasn't
only one
him.
that wasn't getting killed.
He wasn't the best lineman we had at that point.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
No, it
wasn't
was
okay.
him.
not. No, it
That's
was
why
not.
when he got hurt, they was like, "We need to get you back." We were like, "Come on, we need to get you back for the UCLA game."
He was trash and he got beat out when Phil Loho got there. Stop the cap.
Nah, he didn't
Oh, the
get beat up. He was
CFL. You right, Miss Kimmy. My
just
bad. CFL.
He was gone before Phil Loho even got there.
yeah.
No, Block Bully didn't get picked up yet, man. I'm disappointed in that, man.
I'm not.
They can't give my boy a chance.
Man. So at the end of the day, man, we had a nice run. Do y'all think Boulder gonna still have the same magic that they had when Shadua and Travis and all that was there?
Yeah, because they're gonna be coming back as often as they can. They're gonna have to keep the program. But I honestly don't know, man. It's tough to say because I know everybody wanna say it was Coach Prime and this and that, or it was Shador, or it was Travis, or it was the whole package, man. Like there was the emotional attachment to this man coaching his sons, Travis coming from Jackson State doing this, playing both ways. Like there was a lot of pieces to that story that brought people in. Now all it is there now is Coach Prime, man. So I don't know. I don't know how it's
No, you
gonna
got
be.
Sap there. I mean, they built like what do you call it? With the excitement that they've built there.
I
Now
don't
I'm just
think
putting
the
it up.
culture.
All
I
them
don't
I
different
think.
got a
I
things.
don't
lot of.
think the.
He
I don't
raised
think
Because
the
cap.
culture. I don't think the culture or like the team being good. That I think the team is going to be good, but I don't think the hype will ever be where it was, bro. With because it was just so many pieces. It was Shador, it was Travis, it was Coach Prime coaching. Is like it was so many pieces to it, bro. They don't have all of that now. Now, as far as talent, I think they'll be talented, but I don't think the hype will be where it was.
When they
but
win
why?
games, the
But
hype
why
still
can't
gonna
it
be
be?
there.
Why can't it be? Like every school goes through this. Like USC with the Reggie Bush them. I mean, they didn't lose all that hype like right
And
away.
look at USC now, promo.
No, that's now, but they
Hey,
still
man,
they
leave
still
USC
pack out the
alone.
house. They still
Yeah,
pack the house out.
packing out the house. I understand.
Middle
I think
Moss
it's still gonna
trash.
be sold out, but
No,
the
that's what I'm saying.
viewership ain't gonna be the same in my. I just don't think it
If they
is.
win games,
So
it
you don't
is.
think Juju? So you don't think Juju and them gonna keep the viewership up?
Why
Salty.
you keep saying
That's what
Juju?
you're
No,
Just
saying.
say salty, bro.
no, I don't think it's gonna be as high as it was. I just can't see it. I think the team might even have potential of being better for sure, but I don't think the viewership is gonna be as high as it was.
I mean, with all the haters Coach Prime got out there, you don't think the viewership's gonna stay up there? Because you know people gonna be looking to see if they're gonna win or lose, so they can
He
try to
did
rub it
because
in.
they was watching the spring game.
Bro,
Exactly.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, it
Georgia
can't be the
Tech,
same.
they
It's
ain't
not
gonna
gonna be
kill
the
it all,
same.
folks.
It ain't
If
gonna be the
we
same.
win Georgia Tech, it's on. If we
Yeah.
lose Georgia Tech, then the fire.
Man, you know
No,
how
it ain't
many
gonna be out because you
you
know
know how
why? You
many
know what's
Bro,
gonna
fans
You
happen?
you
were
have
just
to
you
do
The
that.
had
internet,
two of the highest NFL athletes in college football on your team, dog.
the internet's gonna
And
blow
It's
up if
gonna
they
be
lose.
hard to
and
to,
one
to
went fifth
top that with
round, so who
viewership,
cares?
bro.
Bro, if they lose to Georgia Tech in the first game, I guarantee the internet's gonna blow up. They're not losing no hype. Everybody, the internet's gonna blow up if they lose that game.
I ain't
But
losing no
it's gonna
hype,
be
bro.
like
Don't listen to
you
him.
remember that game we lost to, the Stanford game?
Yep.
It's gonna be like that. If they lose to Georgia Tech, a lot of people after that Stanford game, a lot of people like, man, I ain't standing up watching no Colorado no more. People got mad. So if they lose to Georgia Tech,
I wouldn't blame them.
they think about it. We won the first game every year. If we lose the first game, that's gonna be bad, folks.
Hey, I think what one thing this whole situation showed us, the biggest star and the biggest component to that team, which I've been telling y'all from day one, it wasn't Coach Prime, it wasn't Travis Hunter, it was Shador Sanders, dog. Shador Sanders was the biggest star and the biggest piece to everything Colorado did over these past 2 years.
Hey man, what does Shador sign you, man?
I'm just being honest.
You
I'm
get
just
I
being
think
honest.
I
If you
think Jerome
disagree
is
with me, who
driving. I
was
think
it?
Jerome is driving.
Who
Prime,
was it? Who
Prime.
was it? Fuck
All
no, it wasn't
Prime.
Prime. I mean
Prime was the
Freak no, my
engine to
bad.
this.
Bro, it
Watch
was
your
not
mouth.
Shador. Shador was the biggest piece. Coach Prime couldn't have did nothing he did without Shador. Nothing he
I think
did.
you say Shador name more than his own.
You every time I say it, you saying it. So we equal, buddy.
Not
That
really.
is right. That
You
is
know
right.
what?
Look at Tiger. That is right.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie now. I ain't gonna lie for you.
Thank you, Miss
What you
Kimmy. It
lying
was
for?
Shador, man. They might say I'm a look. Just
You
look
just
at it,
riding his
So
bro.
bike.
Just
so let
look
me
at the.
so
All right,
Jerome.
never
So
mind.
let
Never
me ask you
mind.
this: if that's
Yeah,
the case, why did the offense struggle when Travis got hurt?
it did it.
Yeah, it did.
Where at? What game? What game? USC,
They got blown out. USC.
Kansas State? No, they didn't get blown out. They lost by
Yes,
7
they
after
did.
Shador threw 4 touchdowns in the second half.
When we went to USC, they didn't get blown out.
No, 48-41
What about Nebraska game
this year or last year.
this year?
No, but what I'm saying is Travis. If
Now
we'd
hold
had
on.
Travis on
No, hold on.
defense,
What about Nebraska
they
game?
probably wouldn't have scored all them points.
You ain't
Travis
answer the
probably would have got
question.
a pick.
What about the Nebraska game?
Shador had a bad game.
Oh, all right.
What about the other 13 other games?
I think Travis was more valuable, bro. Playing both
Fudge
ways.
no,
Nah,
bro. Fudge no.
Shador.
Shador
I mean, he did
Shador was
have
even
12.
better. Shador was a better quarterback with Travis not on the field. We all
Hey,
know
when
that.
when Shador broke his back,
Wait,
Cap.
who threw
wait,
that
wait,
touchdown
wait.
pass?
Hold on. Wait a
Who threw
minute.
that
Wait a
touchdown
minute.
pass
You
to
heard what
Travis?
he just said. You heard what
Stop
he
threw
just
that touchdown
said.
pass.
That's Cap.
Oh,
Bro,
I've been saying I've been in agreement with you on that.
why you
As
get
long
you
If
as
that's
so
the
Travis
much
is on
truth,
the
hold on,
field,
hold on,
information
hold on,
today?
hold on, hold on,
as
hold on,
long
hold
as
on. If that's
Travis
the
is on the
truth,
field, you got
if
to
that's
get
the
him the
truth, why
ball.
y'all lose the K State game then?
What?
If that's the truth, why do y'all lose the K State game?
Because the defense choked. That one on the offense. We scored
Yeah,
4 straight
defense
drives in a
choke.
row. 4 straight
No,
drives
the
in a
I mean,
reason
row.
the
though,
last drive, it was a backhand to Will Shepard. He missed the catch.
That's the terrible play
no,
call, bro.
that's like with 8 seconds on the clock or
Yeah,
something.
that's terrible play call. The
No, no.
defense blew
What
that
But that
what
was
game.
that was
happened?
The
that
The
was supposed to
offense
reason
be
did
why
in
what
we
they were
lost
field goal
that
supposed to
K
range.
do.
State
That
game,
was supposed to be
y'all.
in field goal range though,
The reason why we lost that K State
and
game,
he underthrew it.
bad clock management. We had the ball on like the 30 with 2 minutes left in the clock. Like, run the ball, run 30 seconds off the clock.
You not run the ball with Shador in the game. Stop
Now
it.
that's what we scored too fast. You got to run some time off the clock.
Yeah, the defense choked, bro. We did everything we did. We gave them the lead back after they
No,
were letting them
no,
boys score on them all night. We gave them the
no.
lead back, and they
It's a
blew it.
it's a thing called scoring too fast. If we'd have ran, we had first down at like the 30. We could have ran some time off that clock. We scored on the first darn play.
Yeah. To me, I think Travis Hunter easily the best player in college, best player on the field every week. But when it comes to Colorado, bro. None of that shit. I mean, none of that stuff goes down without Shador, bro. Shador was the captain of that
You could
shit.
put Travis on any other team, he'd still put up the
Nah,
same
nah, I'm gonna
numbers.
tell you
He
who the
will.
most the
Hey,
most
read this
important
right here.
piece.
What did Wild Dog say right here?
Hunter's injury derailed 2023.
So he was more valuable.
No, he
Hell
wasn't more
no, no, no,
valuable.
no. When
Yes,
when
yes, yes.
Shador didn't play at the end of the season, that's when our season was over with.
What?
Anytime. So
What?
when
Come
we go
on,
into a
Tiger.
game, listen,
Travis
listen.
got injured in the middle of the season.
When we go into a game and Travis ain't on the field, do y'all still think it's a chances of us winning? Just
Hell
be
yeah,
honest.
No.
Okay. Now we go into a game and Shador ain't on the field. Do you think it's a chances of winning?
hell
Hey, you saw
no.
that game? You saw that game in
Exactly.
We
Utah
almost
last
won
year?
against
Saw
Utah.
that
Exactly,
game in
bro.
Utah?
We almost won
Yeah,
against
with their
Utah.
third string team playing, yeah, we saw that game. Like, come on,
Now,
bro,
now,
stop the
now,
cap, bro.
now, Rome. Now, yesterday you were just sitting here arguing with us about why you got to keep forcing the ball to Travis, even in
Yeah,
double
when he's
coverage.
on the field, you have to
Mm,
get him the ball. I
he's
just said that,
cooking.
promo.
He's cooking.
No, he's not because
Uh-oh.
I just said that. I just said when Travis is on the field, you have to get him the ball. But who's getting him the ball,
No, no,
promo?
no.
Who's getting him the ball?
Now,
Exactly.
you just said
Shador getting him the
you
ball.
wrong. You just said you know you don't fucked up now. You know you don't
No,
fucked
I
up.
didn't.
You fucked up now.
Shador,
You just
Shador
said
is a better
now.
quarterback
Jelly
without
bean
Travis on
smelling
their
ass.
field
You
because he
just
has
Rome,
to.
you
you
gotta
put the
stop people on
bottom
the
down
panel
on
with
the
an empty
table.
stomach,
You
dog.
came in. You put the bottom on the table.
You can say, listen, it, bro.
Hey, you
Hungry
put the
man
Listen,
bottom on
with
the
ass.
table.
me, listen, with me, I'm from Texas. We keep it real, dog. I
Hey,
know
Tiger,
You
exactly
You
not
what
from
from
I'm
Texas.
Arizona,
saying,
Stop
bro.
man.
that.
You
You
from
not from
Arizona,
Texas.
dog.
Shador,
What you
the
said.
Colorado train,
You not from
does
Texas.
not move without Shador, bro. Y'all
What you
You
tripping,
from
said,
bro.
Rome,
Texas,
is
dog.
what you said. And like for the people in the chat that don't understand what's going on, Rome was arguing us down the other day, saying how Shador had to throw the ball to Travis, even if he was double covered. And we was like, nah, Shador should have moved to his next target. He would have took less sacks if he'd have just threw the ball to whoever he saw was open. And Rome argued us down. And he just said
That's
when
cap.
Travis didn't
That
play,
right there is
Shador
cap.
had some of
It's
his
not
best
cap because
games.
I was
What you
listening.
just said is cap because I
no, it's not.
said
You said
It's
that.
not cap.
LaJohntay Wester got his targets when Travis was doubled. Y'all kept saying Wester didn't get his judges because he force feed Travis the ball. I said,
He
yes,
said he didn't
you
get
have to
enough
get
touches.
your star player the ball. But them other dudes still ate because when Travis wasn't open, he got the ball to LaJohntay. And I even used the Baylor game as an example. Travis getting doubled all night. I'm going to come on this side. They doubling me, get the ball to LaJohntay. So y'all just talking, bro. Y'all can't cook me, man. I'm on a
Nobody want to
different
cook no
level.
rotisserie chicken.
I'm on
You
a
cook
different
yourself, dog.
level, little buckets.
You cook yourself
You
in
know
You are
that
not
exactly
mug.
on
right,
this
man.
Look,
level,
Different
Rome, you
top
be
level. What
getting
is you
Little
ramen.
talking about?
buckets. Don't
You
ever
cook
Top
say my
yourself,
name
dog.
like
ramen,
that.
you not on this level, this
Don't
steak and
ever say
shrimp,
my name
bruh.
like that.
Hey,
Man, get out of
you
here,
cook
dog.
yourself at night, dog.
And Boosie, you want to try so bad, but
Pause.
you know
Pause.
what happens every time you try to challenge the kid. You know you
Pause.
can't fuck with me,
Rome,
man.
Rome, Rome. We gonna get a sponsor for some kind of what you like to eat, dog. What you like to eat?
Man,
Everything.
Hot
Yeah,
dog.
we
everything,
gonna get
Hot
some
everything. No,
dog.
I don't eat hot
chicken. We
dogs.
gonna
I
get
don't
some
eat hot
snacks
dogs.
Glizzies,
and
a
shit.
picnic
And
table.
every time you
He said
contradict
picnic
yourself, you have to eat a
table.
snack on TV.
Okay, I'm ready for it. What we
Every
gonna
time.
do?
Now, we gonna call the biz store. We gonna get this cracking because we gonna sell some snacks on here because you be capping, boy.
No, I
Let
don't
them
be
have the
capping, bro.
glizzy challenge. Let them have the
Listen,
Hey,
glizzy.
hey,
hey, yeah,
Eat
LG,
LG,
100
LG,
glizzies
LG,
and
they know
stop
they
cook.
being
getting
stop
cooked,
being a
man.
cheerleader, LG. You know he said that yesterday. You
Said
Let
know
what?
he said that, LG.
Let
Listen, I'm gonna
Jerome have
go.
a
Listen,
100 glizzy
tomorrow.
eating challenge.
Hey, tomorrow on this thing, I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna play the clip, and I want promo and Tiger to shave their eyebrow when they wrong, and then if they right, I shave my
You
eyebrow.
know
Y'all want
Tiger
to do
ain't got
that?
no problem shaving his eyebrow.
We do. Y'all want to do that? Since
Nah,
I'm
he
capping.
said that, bro.
We,
He
we
said
can
that.
do
Okay,
that.
so we
Can
got the whole
I
audio
just
from
want to ask a
yesterday.
hypothetical question though. If Travis Hunter did not play last year, what do
Hmm.
you think CU's record would have been?
Who
5
knows?
and 10.
We don't know. But
The same
ask that same
thing.
question and ask if Shador
The
Sanders didn't
same, the
play.
same thing. Cause Cole Hood would have took that spot, and
Exactly. Colton
Devontae
Hood
would
got
have
in there
been
and ball when
cooking.
Travis wasn't there. Now let me
So what
ask you
about
a
the receiver
hypothetical
report? Because
question,
it's for
Mr.
100 yards.
Boosie. If Shador Sanders didn't play last year, what did you think Colorado record would be?
Star for Heisman.
Stop for
Exactly,
Heisman.
bro. It's Shador. He was that guy, bro. He the one that made the shit go. Obviously, Travis the best player, But just 'cause you the best player don't make you. You think Tom Brady was the best player on his team?
Yeah,
Hell no.
couldn't tell me that.
But he made the whole shit go. Tom Brady, unathletic ass, he's not the
He
best
won
player on
the
his
MVP in
team.
the Super Bowl, so I mean,
And
Hey,
and,
y'all
and
tell me who
go
gonna be
ahead.
the hardest team for us this year? I think K State.
us.
No, K State gonna be easy as hell,
It's
man.
pause. You got to pause that though. Well, let me see. The,
What you? Hey,
You
Big Tiger,
freaking
what you
Boosie,
mean
you
us?
freaking dog, you
You a
freaking.
Syracuse? Hey, you a Syracuse nigga? What you mean
Hey,
us?
I said hardest team. Now you be taking on teams. God dang, well you freaking.
Hey, Big Tiger, what you mean us, bro?
Hey,
You a Syracuse nigga, bro?
I'm gonna say
What?
that first game against Georgia Tech
What?
because they got a lot of returning starters coming back.
No, I'm saying in our conference. In our conference,
Oh, in the conference.
who's the team? Is it
BYU.
BYU? Is it Kansas State? Who is it? I
It's
think it's Kansas
ASU.
State.
It's ASU, man. BYU lost too many of their good players. ASU ain't lose nobody.
Iowa lost a lot of good players too.
ASU lost Cam Scatterboot. What?
Yeah, they lost their team. Kim Scatterboo.
Hey, look what Neckbo say. Chef got the most sense on the panel, but we grill him on the dark side. Stop the
Bruh,
cap,
Jerome,
Neckbo.
that's just your burner,
Neckbo.
bro.
Hey man, what shirt
Uh,
should I make? Should I make the Colorado coat shirts?
Yeah,
yeah, you
make
need the
them.
coat member, man.
Yeah,
Make
What,
coat
send
what,
members.
Jerome one.
Put
what,
Yeah,
Jerome.
I'm a certified co-member, but I tell it like it is. See, that's the thing. Y'all know I tell it like it
no,
is.
no,
That's
you
where the
just
problem
switched
is.
over. He never said this
Y'all know
before.
I tell it like it
No,
He
is.
ain't
That's
never
the
say that
problem.
he used to
before.
be ball is a ball, strikers a strike. That's how
I'm
we used to say
never a
it.
cold
That's
member.
how I
I'm
do it.
never a
No,
I
cold
when
don't
I
call it
member.
when
like
I
that.
got kidnapped by these pretty women,
I don't call it like
gone for
that.
a while. I don't know where you
Give,
went.
give me a situation where I hadn't called it like that. Give me
No,
one.
I don't know where you
Neck
went when I
bone.
got kidnapped by these beautiful
Like
women.
you always say, Tiger,
And
give
I
me a play.
escaped. I
Promo.
escaped from
Don't
these
Tiger
beautiful
always
women.
tell us to give him a play? Give me a play, Tiger. Tell
Look,
me.
hold on. When I came back
No,
wrong,
no, 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 no. Where the ducks
I don't
at?
know
You know
where
I
you
can
been
put the
at
ducks up.
wrong. But when I came back, dog, you was a full-fledged cult
Okay.
member.
You gonna give me a
He
play or
still is
no?
a cold member.
Are you gonna give me a play, Tiger, or no?
What you mean?
Yeah, you always tell me in promo, give you a play, give me a play.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna give you a play. Okay, I got you. I got you. Dog, when we say stuff now, we can hear. Me and Promo were talking about this the other day. We like, dog, Rome be getting mad as hell now. Like, why you get so
I
Yeah,
say
mad?
my
y'all be
stuff the
pissing
other
me
day,
off
every
because
day.
y'all done switched to the hate. That the thing is, y'all the one done switched, not me.
So
That's
we
the
don't switch to
problem.
the hate.
Y'all switched to the
Boosie, you
hate
say him and
side,
Purple talk
bruh.
about this the other day, every single day.
But we always used to say a ball is a ball, a strike is a strike. That's what we used to say on here.
We did, but y'all ain't doing that lately. Y'all
We
done
are doing
switched
that.
over. Y'all calling balls strikes and strikes balls now.
you
Y'all literally
No,
just
that's
came in
calling
this thing.
everything a ball now. Like
Y'all literally
ball,
just
ball,
came on here talking
ball,
about Cam
Jerome,
Newton
you
was
ball.
built like
cool.
a bowling ball.
Cam
What
Newton was
Cam
throwing
Newton
strikes
said was
today.
cool.
yeah. Cam
No,
Newton threw strike.
when Cam Newton was saying how he was jacked up, that dude called his phone. You got mad about that. He
Yeah,
shouldn't even be talking about that. I was
No, I
like,
right.
never
what the
said
heck?
that. Now you
God
lying
You act
dang,
like
again.
you
Oh
bro.
should know
my
it, baby
god.
daddies.
Now you lying again, Tyga. I did not say that. I
Yes, you
did not
did.
say
He
that.
said
I
something
said he shouldn't
similar to
be
that.
talking about the jury, the cars, throwing your watch up, and the clout. That's what I said.
No,
The
but
thing is,
when we played the second video, you got mad again. You like,
no, you
Yeah,
man,
said,
you
do you
got
think he's
butt
being
hurt like you
genuine? I
wanted to be
said,
Shador.
was he being empathetic? I said, no, he wasn't. He don't care. He didn't care about that. He probably laughed at it.
Do you
Y'all
know
getting
Shador?
tricked. Y'all getting tripped by this uppity Negro.
Jerome, do you
Man,
know
what?
Shador?
Nah, I don't know Shador. I know him as well as y'all. But what?
Okay.
Why? Why are you asking that question?
Cause like it seemed like you just like his bodyguard. So.
Nah, I'm not his bodyguard. I say a lot of bad things about Shador, bruh. You just don't
Neighbor,
be listening.
neighbor.
I ain't never heard you say a bad
yeah,
thing
what you
about
Come
say
Shador.
on.
bad
I
about
just
you,
said
bro?
Hey,
yesterday. I
Jerome trying to
just
get some
said
business.
yesterday he took a lot of unnecessary sacks. He drifts in the pocket sometimes. He's at a disadvantage because he's never played under center before.
Hold up. No, when I said that, you called me a hater.
I know.
Promo. We just agreed on the same
Jerome,
thing yesterday.
Jerome trying to
Y'all
sell
just
some real
talking now.
estate.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all just talking down. I
He
know y'all
said
get
something
tired.
I ain't
I
mind.
know y'all get tired of getting
Hey,
cooked, bro.
Ron,
But
you
come
need to
on, man.
sell cars
Y'all
for a
don't gotta
living,
go to
bro.
lying, dog.
You
Y'all don't
need to
gotta go
sell
to
cars
lying.
for a
You need to
living, bro. You can
reevaluate life.
sell. You can sell something, boy.
Bro,
Call somebody
y'all
know.
don't gotta start lying on me, dog, because y'all getting cooked. It's
He
okay,
need
No,
he,
bro.
he
no,
need to
no.
he need to
Who
It's
is
sell
this
okay.
grills
guy?
at Walmart.
Who
Hey,
is this
everybody,
guy?
everybody in the chat know, man. Everybody
Now
in the
you
chat
was
know.
sleepy the other day. Now you back now.
Everybody in
He
the
must have
chat
just
know
ate. That's what it
who
is.
who the one is, dog. Y'all even know who the one is. That's me,
Dog,
boy.
you was working some doubles the other
You
day,
don't make
dog.
the
Oh
show.
man. Hey, Bucket, if I had one, that mug would be going crazy. Believe
It
that.
probably would, but you don't make the show.
I never said I made the show. We all make the show, man. It's Tiger show. We all contribute.
Nah, this is
Nah,
my
man.
show.
This ain't your god. Matter of fact, I'm finna get you off the stage right now.
All right,
Jerome
so
getting
who I
mad, man.
think
Why
get
Jerome get so
drafted?
mad, man?
All right, y'all see the question on the screen? Who I think get drafted? That wide receiver that's coming here, Brown, and I think Salter gets drafted if he learns how to
Yeah,
use
better
his
let back on the show.
if he learns how to throw when he's flustered.
Who you said before Salter?
And Walker, I think Walker, the defensive end, gonna get drafted.
LG,
Who?
ain't nobody listen to
Arden
you,
Walker?
man.
And
You
I feel
sitting back,
like
sitting back
DJ,
behind your keyboard.
I
Cut it.
think
LG,
DJ is gonna get drafted. Those are my four people right there.
Salter gonna get drafted.
LG,
Who?
my dog. LG, I got
Salter.
you. You know I'm gonna get
If
him,
they win
man.
LG, go and
games,
watch your anime.
You know
Sit
I'm gonna
back.
get him, LG.
if they
That's
win
my
games,
dog
Salter's
right
gonna
there.
get drafted.
See,
So who y'all?
LG ain't never switched up, man. Tiger promo, I don't know what
LG,
happened to
watch your
them.
anime.
Hey,
You
But
so,
hey,
so who y'all got?
I think I think Salters could potentially, depending on how he plays now, because he on the biggest stage or one of the biggest stages. I think if
That
he
hate.
ball, he'll get drafted. I think if he ball, he'll get drafted. I think DJ McKinney, if he balls, he'll get drafted.
Sound like you saying what I
Um,
said, Rome. Sound like you saying what I said. Go ahead.
Yeah,
and
you just
then
repeating what he's saying.
and
Yeah.
then because we only got a few players who even draft eligible, so
You're not a
y'all.
fan because you don't know who else on the team that's
Yes,
played
I do
last
know
year.
who on the team.
all,
I think Arden Walker. I
all you
think
know is
Arden
Shador.
Walker.
You just
I
I
don't
said
know if
said
that.
he'll
that,
get
Rome.
drafted.
You
I
just
think he'll
said
come
that.
back. I think he'll come back again for another year. So I don't think he'll get drafted. So that ain't what you just said. So and then
You be here three
other th-
years. This gonna be a third year, right?
He ain't coming
yeah,
back.
but I like I said, I think he'll come back for another year.
He was at
Um,
Missouri for a year. He ain't
us-
coming
Yeah, I
back.
thought this was gonna be a fourth year. He transferred in.
no, this is third year, dog.
He was at Missouri for a year.
He didn't
He
play.
don't know that because you're
Yeah,
not a
he did.
fan.
He started in the
Oh,
bowl game.
So you know how many people play in the bowl game and that year don't count? That's what you
He
do.
he
yeah,
started.
that is right.
It don't care if you start in the bowl game, promo.
No,
You not
no,
come
I'm
on, promo.
saying
You
that
Bowl
Hey,
game
don't
you
game.
starts
old
at
argue
the
with
now.
next
promo.
season, promo.
Let him
Dude,
Come
talk.
that's
on,
the game he
man.
started in, but he played in other games. I'm saying he
Hey,
started in the
y'all, this is
last.
how promo used to look when we was in high school.
Hey, that ain't promo. That's Robo right there, boy.
Hey, that's
But
Tiger
That
game.
go ahead, Ron. Name somebody I ain't name wrong because you done
that
stole all my
Domo.
answers. You cheat on my
He
team.
got that. He got
I took all
that
your
Chris
answers.
Brown. He
Y'all
got that
Yeah.
Chris
forgot
Brown.
Tuffy
Aside from
Byard.
that, go ahead.
Tuffy Byard.
Nah, I don't know about Tyreek Byard.
What you mean he ain't gonna get? He better than Cam and Charlotte. What?
Man, you crazy. If he better than Cam and Shiloh?
Yes,
You sure?
I'm positive. You want to bet how
His
great of
numbers
a
better
season
than
he
Cam
get?
and Shiloh? I'm positive they not. I'm 100% positive they not.
Well,
Since
they played more
the
years.
team so
Duh.
yeah. Since
They
you know the
played more
team
years.
so well.
They
No,
know
you can
they
go
played more
season
years.
by season. Go his
Hey,
best season compared to their
Jerome.
best
Hey,
season.
Jerome,
Yes,
relax.
So hold on. So
I
his best
told you
season
he's a
compared to their
security
best
guard.
season?
Hey,
Hey,
and we gonna start
relax.
selling muscle relaxers.
Hey, Jerome.
No,
What happened, Jerome?
that's just how I talk, bro.
He need to
That's just
put some
how
icy hot on
if
his
y'all
neck.
haven't figured that out yet, that's just how I talk.
He about to throw a little bucket over the fence, man. God damn.
Especially with little Bucket, cause he always
Yeah,
think he know every goddamn
I
thing.
know.
You think
He
I
you
know
don't
you
know
don't
know
even
everything?
know how to ride no
everything.
horse.
Yeah, he always think he know every goddamn thing,
I'm
man.
the team.
You gonna put your leg on the grill?
Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm the total
Hey,
bucket over the
anyways, anyways,
Hey,
I
hey,
don't think
Boost,
that dude is
hold
even close to
on.
better than Cam.
Ron, name one person that I ain't named that's gonna get drafted now.
You
Come
still
on.
ain't name a person.
There ain't nobody else that's gonna get drafted,
Ah,
bro.
dang, Ron. Come on, man.
Bro,
Okay, I'm gonna name
off
somebody that
out
wrong
of
the name. guard or the tackle from
You don't know his name. You don't know his name. You ain't naming him. So
Willis,
just
Zach
stop.
Chrysler.
the
Zach
No,
dude
Chrysler.
from Memphis.
No.
The guy
What's his
from
Xavier
Memphis.
name?
Hill.
What's his name? What's his name?
Willis or something. I think his name.
Willis.
No.
Man,
Nope.
this
Nope.
sound like
Try
this.
again. Try
He
again.
said
This sound like
Willis.
Tiger
I'm
not knowing
weak.
the team on the UFL.
Willie
Yeah.
Brown. That's his name. Willie Brown.
Yeah. He tried to cover something. You know
Sincere
what you're talking
Brown.
about, man. Now, the people that are draft
Xavier Hill.
eligible, if you want to go
Xavier
down that
Hill.
list, who?
Xavier Hill is gonna get drafted. The guy
Xavier
came
Hill
from
from
Memphis.
Hey, you just
Memphis.
Google that, man.
Come on, bro.
He heard me
Stop
say
it.
that, bro. What about Sincere Brown though?
I don't know about Sincere, bro. I got to see him
I
ball.
already said that. That was the person I said the first time.
I ain't hear
But
you say
damn,
that.
Tiger,
If Sincere Brown will get drafted,
No,
Omarion Miller gonna get drafted too. Then
Now Mario Miller
no,
not
Mario,
playing.
he
He gonna
hurt.
play another year.
Yep.
All right,
okay.
man. All right, pass it to Bucket, man. Who Bucket
Yeah,
got?
the Bucket might know something tonight. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I know
Bucket.
something more than that nigga. But all right,
Go ahead, Bucket.
I'm gonna say Tafiq Byard. I'm gonna say Sincere Brown, Caleb
Caleb Mathis. Oh, get
I
this
ain't say
dude out of
Caleb
here,
Mathis. I
man.
didn't say Caleb Mathis. Stop.
I want to hear promo list. I want to hear promo list, boy. Oh Lord.
That's your best friend. Still, you would hear it.
Promo over there
Right.
doing some research,
I want to
man.
hear promo and boost.
Promo got some making up to do, man.
Funny.
They owe Promo head in the chat tonight. He got some making up to do.
They need to be on promo head.
I'm gonna say Queso. I'm gonna say Zach Chrysler. Because I feel like
Who'd you
Zach
say?
Chrysler, the right guard.
Where he from?
Illinois.
Man,
And this is senior year.
Oh yeah, the transfer.
This is senior year.
It's his junior year.
Okay.
But he can, if he go off, he can get eligible to get drafted next year.
They saying the dude from Tennessee gonna take his spot.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, man. The first Colorado lineman that get drafted from Colorado gonna be George C. Now, all these people y'all name, they not getting drafted. Y'all tripping.
You think it's like Crystal not getting it? He already got a PFF grade.
Chance.
He already got a PFF grade from Illinois.
When they see how much Salters finna be running around for his life, they gonna change their mind.
See, you're not saying you don't know. He already got a PFF grade from Illinois.
I don't get. You know who else already had PFF grades?
Travis J.
Will Shepard had a PFF grade, dog.
Travis J.
Because
Travis J had a PFF grade. You got a PFF grade. I don't care about no PFF grade.
He could have stayed at Vanderbilt. He would have been.
How we haters? What has Travis J ever did? Please let me know.
You know he got a PFF grade.
Hey, Travis J get picked up yet?
you know he not getting.
Nah, we wishing the young man. We
hey,
wishing him the best,
Travis, man. He stayed in there, man. He stayed
man,
loyal.
he been out asking promo for a job, bro.
Man, y'all.
Hey, Alpha. Tell Law Dog. I mean not Law Dog. Tell
you got Law Dog on your mind, bro.
The dude with Wild Dog keep popping up. Man, yeah, we need y'all crew to come over here, man. We need y'all whole crew to come over here.
I'm gonna give you my list.
God damn, promo been hitting ChatGPT.
Promo been looking it up. Find some sleepers that y'all didn't call out. You know what I'm saying?
He been looking.
But I'm gonna go with Hayden.
Man, take that picture down, man.
I'm trying to find something better. I'm trying to find something better.
Look kind of weird, man.
Just
to find something better.
I'm gonna go with Hayden.
Is that Chef? Go back. Is that Chef?
I think my boy JB gonna get in. Quincy Wiggins.
JB.
Yeah, JB gonna knock your heads off, man.
Hey, man.
Bro, I told y'all didn't want to hear promo list, dog. I told y'all don't want to hear promo list.
Promo for 10 seconds, man. He said JB, dog.
JB the same when I missed that tackle in the spring game. He just started walking.
Hey,
just started walking like he was on the
Hey, Preston Hodge.
Hey, promo just naming motherfuckers, boy.
He just named the roster.
Hey, promo, you must be tired from driving, man.
He said hated, dog.
Hey, think about it. We got 10 guys made it this year. Hey,
he finna say Coach Pollard next.
10 guys? What 10 guys we got making?
I mean, they on
I gotta take your pick down.
One got drafted, but you know,
we only count drafts.
So I'm naming the guys that can possibly sign undrafted.
You might as well say Charlie Alford.
We ain't doing that promo. You know, goddamn Jerome could probably sign next week. Come on, dog.
You might as well say Charlie Alford at this point.
Yeah,
Right.
we ain't
I
go
gave
to
Yeah,
him
we
yeah,
ain't
a
no
yeah.
Hey,
Noah
hey,
signing.
first round.
hey,
Ben, he said Ben. Hey, did he say Ben?
hey,
Charlie,
Charlotte might do it, man.
Yeah, okay.
say less. I will tell them.
Hey,
Answer
bro,
the
I'm gonna
under
tell you something.
question.
Hey, remember Barry Foster, Super Bowl Pittsburgh
Here you
Steelers?
go. He go promo. Here you go. He finna take us off in the
Hey,
woods. He finna take us
he
in the
never,
Who?
woods.
he
Go ahead,
never,
promo.
he never
Promo,
tested positive for North
you the
Carolina.
same
No,
dude
listen,
that
he
said
never
Ben
got playing
Simmons
time at
went
North
crazy
Carolina,
in the
bro,
spring.
and he made it on the NFL roster.
Promo, you the
Yeah,
Played in
same
the
dude
Super
that said,
Bowl.
that's possible.
He
We
hold
played
on,
talking about
promo,
getting
because you like to
drafted
talk
though,
over people.
promo.
Hush.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Oh,
so
all right.
Ben,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
you
can
So,
answer
said
that.
Ben Fennessy is been doing stuff the whole spring. Like, let's
and,
be
and,
real, promo.
and let me throw
Tight.
this in real quick before Boosie go. Afro asked how Shadur is gonna do on the center, and I seen that video that Shadur put out. Shadur, if anybody Shadur camp, if y'all watch this, I'm gonna probably put this up. Instead of having Shadur just doing regular running drills, he need to start doing like under center backing up because you use different muscles.
He play
You
action.
use different muscles. You use your hamstrings more when you backing out from under
Bro,
center,
do you want to
and
be his coach?
and you use your thighs more because you got to sit up under center. It's like you doing squats and you calling out the signals and
Tiger,
dudes
pause
coming
that.
in motion and all that kind of stuff. So you got to use different
Tiger
muscles.
want to be his QB coach or something. I don't know.
I'm just telling y'all for real. Like as a quarterback, y'all see what Juju happened to Juju. He got up on the center and fell down the other day because you got to back out real fast. He tried to do the fake and he fell down in the scrimmage. So you got to train your muscles to get used to backing out and looking downfield at the same time. Because Shador just used to getting the ball and looking up. Now he's
Did
gonna
he
have to.
fall or did Brandon Hood fall?
Now Juju failed.
Juju fell.
So now you're gonna have to get the ball and worry about the center stepping on your foot. You got to back out fast enough, and you got to be looking downfield while you backing up. So it's a lot more stuff going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
'cause
we
you got to
promo
turn
brought
your
this
back
up.
to that defense and then turn around and read the defense.
Yeah, promo brought this up, man. And he asked this question yesterday, and I said it's gonna be the most difficult part of going to the NFL for him. I think this is gonna be his greatest challenge. And I kind of related it to trying to change a shooter's jump shot, man. Like you've been shooting a certain way all your life, and now they want you to change it. Like it's gonna be tough for him, but he gonna do it. He'll be straight. And
Now I think he'll
Flacco,
be.
we don't care if Flacco or Gabriel stay there. They ain't finna be 2 and 3 because we
Okay,
know
let
who's finna be
let
one,
me ask
dog.
this
Hey,
then. Let me ask
hey,
this
because
to
I'm gonna say
Jerome.
Yes, sir.
Go, so is Shador gonna be the day one starter?
No,
Week
I don't
one.
think. I don't think they want to look that stupid. So I don't think. I think he got the talent to be the day one starter. But I think Flacco starts day one. I think Flacco's the easy. He can start right now today. Like that's the safe route. I believe Flacco will start day one.
So when will
well. Let
Shador
me ask you
start?
this.
Go ahead, promo. Oh, you want me? Let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
When Flacco throw 3 picks in the game, like he always do. Now I say by week 3, week 4, depending on what's been happening with the games. I think around that time,
I'll say
that's
week
when
7.
Shador will get in. So I say about week 4. He
Week
will
Do
7
only
y'all
for
be a
sure.
think he?
starter or a practice squad player. Okay, well it ain't gonna be the latter, Alfaru. It ain't gonna be the latter.
Do y'all think it should? If you should do it right, because I don't know what their receivers look like in Cleveland.
Trash.
Would you
They only
rather
got Jerry Judy.
Jerry Judy? I know they got Judy, but who else they got? Because they
They
didn't
do.
just really
They
put no
use.
receivers
They
on the track.
receivers look like Tom Brady's receivers used to look.
Yep. If
They
I
do
should do, I
12.
ask
They
him
do.
for a red shirt.
Hold on. They do.
Yeah,
Basic.
that's
They
what I'm
look
saying.
basic, but they
Hold
finna
on.
They
run the
finna
hell
be
out of the
built
They
ball.
do
to
12
sit out like they
personnel
did
lot.
Mahomes,
They do
sit him
12
for a year
personnel lot.
Yeah, they finna run the
until they
hell
get
out the ball. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him sitting the whole year though. Honestly, I wouldn't
to
mind.
get him some better weapons out
But
there. You know what I'm
They
saying?
use
I'll
their
make a
tight
trade
ends a
for a
lot.
wide receiver.
Yeah,
in
they get that tight
Cleveland,
end.
when you go and you got these quarter like, I think it'll
Ooh,
be disrespectful if he sit the whole year with the.
hey, Tyreek Hill wants out of Miami. You think they should make that move? They got 3 first-round draft picks next year. Won't they go
And
get Tyreek
he
Hill?
don't want Flacco throwing at him.
He won't play in no snow.
He played
He
in the
just
snow in Kansas City.
he won. And why you think he left?
No, he wanted more money. That's why he
Bro, he
left.
don't want Flacco throwing at him, man.
No, I'm talking about for Shador.
And you
That'd
don't
be
know what
next
They
year.
Shador. You don't know what Shador gonna play.
they said so. Shador is just there to throw in camp and be cut. Hey, if that happened, I hate to say it, but Cut him,
Hey,
cut him,
hey,
cut him,
hold
cut
on,
him.
hold on,
Then cut him.
Jerome.
Cool.
If Shador don't play at all and they cut him, you got to cut all your hair off. Deal?
Yeah.
Hey, and
Hell
then and
no.
listen, that's
Hell
a
no.
deal. That's a
Jerome got
deal.
to go to diet and get lose 30 pounds.
Oh,
And you
that's
know that
easy,
ain't
man. That's
happening, bro.
easy work. I got a lot
Yeah,
of
Man, you
people
know
that's
that.
gonna be
that's what
easy
we
for
need. He
me.
can go back. That's the easy work right there.
Man, you
If
know that
Shador's
ain't
not
Hey,
happening,
QB
bro.
one this
hey, little
season,
bucket. And then if he do play, you gotta cam up, bruh. You
No
gotta show
problem.
your face.
Yeah. Should do a start. You got to cam up.
That ain't no problem.
Yeah,
All right, for
we
sure.
looking like Ricky Smiley over there.
Alright.
No, they
Don't let me get
said
on that fitted cap you got on.
somebody
nah,
said
you said Jerome, no
No,
pork
not the
chops this
hustle.
year.
Hey,
somebody said little
hold on.
bucket look like Welvin,
Hey,
man.
let's get our accountant. Let's get our accountant information. Hey, Boosie, who you think gonna get drafted next year?
Shit, Arden Walker, Salter, and McKinney.
Okay, that's it. You only four. We're gonna drop. I mean, three. That's it. Three.
Yeah, that's only three I can see.
Man, you ain't got no faith, dog.
Oh,
Hey,
Preston Hodge was your boy last year. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Nah,
hey,
man,
but don't we?
he falling, man. He
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 got
falling
give
this
up
injured.
on
He
year.
got
plays a
injured.
lot. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The guy coming from Tennessee, he's been in Tennessee for 3 years, right? He gonna get drafted. That corner 6'3".
We don't know if he gonna start. I
Yeah, I
hope he
gotta
start,
see
but
some
you
of
don't
the
know if
new
he'll start.
guys, man. Like y'all, we was just going off the people that we know been there that was there in the spring. I don't know none of these new guys like that. They just
Hey,
coming
I
in.
don't know. He
hey,
knew
neck
why he.
bones, you got neck bones. You got to relax, neck bones.
He's
Come on,
just
dog.
demand to trade. The Browns are trying,
Come
I
not
tell
on,
you
trying to
that's
see some
dog.
Jerome.
shit.
Jerome
You
Burner neck bone. He on some neck bone.
Bro, Neckbone he's a legendary member of the Dark Side camp, man. He's official. That ain't me. I don't do burners. We all know who do the burners, man, and it ain't me.
Oh,
I ain't gonna point
it's
no
Boosie.
fingers, but I don't do no burners. That ain't my
Hey,
call
style.
look,
burners. We call
since
burners
Boosie
something
been
else
on the
here. So I ain't
stage,
know what you talking about.
ain't no Shannon Sharp, no Shador. It's Boosie the whole time.
Hey, but they said a year
Hey,
behind
dog,
Flacco
hey,
sounds
our
good.
celebrities be fun. Well, I thought I was gonna get Fran Brown to come through tonight, but he ain't come through. I hit him up
no,
early on the text. He ain't
All
come
right.
through.
Hey, I
no,
got a
what y'all
question for
need?
y'all.
Y'all
You hit the
need that
wrong
Brown.
person. You hit the
Let me
wrong person.
really
You better
tell y'all.
hit Jerome.
Let me give y'all some ideas, man, because y'all not as creative as the kid. I'm sorry, I'm too my horn. You
Hold
need
on,
the
promo
Browns
is finna
GM
say
to come
something, Dub.
through.
You be quiet, bro.
Okay, but you need the Browns GM to come through. You need Dylan Gabriel to come through. You need Joe Flacco to come through. Them the cats you need to come through, man. We don't care about no goddamn Shun and Shirt, man. He
Hey,
in trouble. Don't
we
bring
need
him back on the show.
we need Cam Newton to come through too.
Yeah, Cam Newton come
Man,
through for
Cam
sure.
Newton. We need Joe Flacco. We need the owner of the Browns to come through.
Yeah, man. We don't want no damn Shannon Sharp. He finna get us in trouble.
We
And
need
stop
Tiger
bringing
Fitted
Diddy
Cap.
too. He said Tiger fitted cat.
hey,
Big
hey,
ass hat. That's a
I
big
got a
ass
Hey,
good
hat.
don't not the hustle, dog. Don't not the hustle, dog.
hey, that's that cat. That's that hat he be wearing when he go to Magic City.
Yes, sir. That girl come around over here.
Oh,
We trying to
you got
trick
a
on
whole,
all
you
that
he
got
stuff.
a
said
whole
he said
players
out of
club
20 reps
picnic
at
hat.
practice for the offense, how many of those reps are you expecting Shador to get at practice? Just curious. Well, Alfru, let me ask you, how many of those reps are you expecting Joe Flacco to get? Because Flacco's not finna. We talking about uh the camp that they about to be in, right? Rookie
Yeah,
camp, mini
rookie
camp.
mini camp. He gonna get a lot of reps at mini camp too.
Yeah, he gonna get a he go. It's only gonna be two over there. He gonna get a
Andrew
lot of reps.
Andrew Berry already said in the press conference they gonna all split the reps. So
Yeah. Hey, I got a good question for all of y'all. So all the Big 12 running backs got drafted, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So do
please
y'all
don't
think
say Jalen
Colorado
Hurts.
can have the number one running back in the conference with that news that
Yeah,
we brought in?
Bro, just stop.
yeah. We would have kept. If we
Just
would have
stop,
kept.
bro.
What's the name?
No,
Dylan,
but
I already told
you ain't
y'all.
seen the film. You
If
ain't
we
seen the
kept
film on that
Augustus,
dude
yeah,
that
we kept Augustus. Dylan Edwards gonna be the number one back in the Big 12 this year.
they didn't know.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
I can see that. But do
Nah,
you
bro.
think we'll have 1,000-yard rusher
No.
with Marshall Faulk there?
Yeah, if we have 1,000 yard rush, it's gonna be K Salt.
It's gonna be the guy that ain't there yet. He's still in the
Nah, I
portal.
think that guy, that running back we just signed, that boy run a 4.28.
Who
Yeah,
Trap
but
Hawk?
he ain't an every down back though.
Yes, he is.
He
Go look
is.
at the film.
He is every down
Man,
back.
That dude's every down back, bro. That dude bigger than Dylan. What you talking about?
Barely, barely.
Bro,
He
He
faster
barely,
that
than
dude
barely
is
Dylan.
bigger than
almost
Dylan.
that dude's almost 200 pounds, man.
He faster than Dylan for sure.
Yeah, I
428.
seen it. I seen his speed. I mean, I ain't did a lot of research, but he'll look like every down back to me.
Hey,
For
somebody
the
that can
type
do
of
punt
offense that
return
we
and kick
running,
return, he definitely off
yeah.
guard that.
Okay, I hope y'all right, man. I hope y'all right for
I hope
sure.
so too.
But
Hey,
I
we
think
need to
that
get
other
another.
boy at
Hey,
UCF gonna
hey,
be the
hey, y'all. We
running
had a
back.
lot of men. Me and Promo was on here earlier. We had a bunch of women in here giving us
Yeah,
all
y'all
kind
ran
of
them off.
in the chat. Yeah, they were talking good. Then Bucket came in and scared them, man.
Yeah,
Bucket,
you should
Bucket
know that was
came in and
gonna
scared
happen.
them. Rome scared them.
No,
Bookie
they
scared
they
them.
kept
Rome
back with
scared him
me.
because of his neck.
They be in there agreeing
Hey,
with
you know,
me, man.
I bring them,
I'm a
man. I don't scare them at
I'm a
all.
Yeah,
fat hey, I'm a
Boosie
fat
brought him
Boosie,
on
Mac.
here.
you just come around just to come around. All right.
Hey man, I gotta give me a laugh track. I gotta get a time when we all laughing, dog. I gotta use it as a laugh track.
Bro.
Hey, but
Boy,
we gotta salute Kimmy. Kimmy's still on here.
yeah.
St.
Yeah,
Louis.
Oh
Kimmy
yeah,
rock
Kim,
with us
man,
heavy,
Kimmy,
man.
dog, Kimmy cheating. She got a group of her, man. She at work. She at work, man. She got a group of her.
Oh,
Hey,
Kimmy said
Shador.
he gonna start week 5 to 6. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shador in the
I just
chat.
passed through St. Louis on my way
Yeah,
to.
hey
Actually, I'm still
man.
in St. Louis.
Shador in the chat.
Gotta make a delivery in the morning.
Dog,
Yeah,
hey, what's my man, dog? I ain't been on the show in a while, dog. What's my name? Harry Billiard.
Nigga, who?
who?
Harry Billiard. He be Harry Billiard, the dude, Liberian guy.
Bro, take your pills,
Oh, I
Gunny.
don't know who the hell that is, bro.
Y'all know he talk about Colorado all the time. That
Hey,
Liberian guy.
Take your pills
Hey
to go
Tiger,
to
you ain't take your
bed,
blood
bro.
pressure medication, dog.
No, dog.
Hey,
Y'all look, Promo knows who I'm talking about. Harry Billiard. He a Liberian dude, and he talk about Colorado all the time.
y'all know who that is. You gonna
Oh,
have to drop the link.
TLP Sports.
Yeah,
Oh, see,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
watch
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dog, he
Oh,
had a
you
video
talking
the
about
other day.
that dude?
He had a video the other day talking about you doing stuff. It had 100,000 views. I was like, what the hell? In 2 days?
He ain't had no 100.
Damn,
Bro, you just
Oh, go
tripping,
look,
bro.
bro. 100,000 views, bro. I was like, what the
that's a
fuck?
lot.
Yeah.
Do his other videos be doing that or not?
Nah,
Yeah.
no, not that. I mean, they do good, but not no
Bro,
100,000.
his views be like 2K, 3K. Come on,
That's
bro.
what
Damn,
I'm
he
saying.
did
When I seen the video earlier, I had
100,000.
100,000. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Alfaru, so you think these boys finna be splitting 4 reps? Come on, man, get out of here.
Alpha Ruby in that other chat just be like hating on Shador and CU. I don't even know
Yeah,
why he do.
they admit it, man. They certified coat haters, CU haters, Shador haters.
Yeah.
But
I
they be
mean,
speaking some truth, you know. They be speaking some truth. But they
bro,
be doing a lot of hating too.
Flacco is not taking no preseason snaps.
He don't
Not
need
one.
to.
Right. So they gonna get more snaps.
Yeah.
Got 4 quarters to
He
play.
said that the quarterback 3 or 4 gonna split 4 reps. Come on, man. Stop
Oh,
it.
and then you better hope nobody gets injured. Like if Dylan Gabriel gets hurt or Cody Pickett, then it should do taking all the snaps.
They saying they already said they not picking up Kenny Pickett 5th-year option, so they finna probably get rid of him. Bro, Shador finna be the starter. What? Oh, he the guy that's feelings. He said, "What the f are y'all talking about?" Tell y'all how reps are broken down. Oh, we forgot you played in the league, man. We forgot. Our bad, dog.
Yeah, I
Well,
shared that. That's
we think Shador gonna get more reps than 2 reps, bro. I don't know what the ratio gonna be, but I think he gonna get more than 2 reps, brother. That's all we saying.
No, I think he's talking about at practice. I'm talking about in the preseason game. I don't think Flacco ain't playing it. He playing a preseason game.
and that might be true. Flacco might not play a lot in preseason.
Yeah, and the preseason is with Shador. The pre so this is what it is, Alfaru. We're thinking Shador during mini camp recap. He's gonna in preseason. He's gonna work his way up the ladder. Therefore, he might end up being QB2. So if the ratio is how you say it is with the breakdown, he will be getting more reps. That's what we think. You said a little truth and a lot of hate. See the dude now in the chat now. Y'all funny, bruh. Hey, it's all love, man. We welcome everybody over here. Some of these dudes over here behave, man. Well, I ain't gonna say no names.
I know Dan
Tiger,
Little Bucky be
Provo.
hating.
I
Ain't
guess
no
I
He
be
hate.
hating.
hating.
I don't be
Hey,
hating.
Goddamn
Barbara
promo be lying
ain't no hate.
and Rome be eating.
Hey, I did have to eat a little snack before I got over here because y'all be man, y'all
A
be tripping,
little
dog.
snack.
And nigga, you keep a
Look,
snack. You keep a snack
A
in your
little
back
snack.
pocket.
Come on now.
No, I'm trying to stop snacking, man. Hey, I'm about to starting tomorrow, man. I'm finna go on
TR, what's
a
good?
carnivore diet. I'm telling you.
Wild ass.
Hey, listen, listen,
Anytime
listen.
you start,
Hold
I'm
on,
finna
listen,
start
listen,
doing something.
listen,
You ain't
listen,
finna
listen,
start
listen.
doing nothing.
Starting tomorrow, May 1st, right? I'm finna go on this little 90-day change, bruh. So y'all
90
going
day
I'm gonna
change.
cam up so y'all gonna be seeing my face get slimmer, man.
But
I'm already strong as an ox, man. People that was over there in the rawhide thing, they seen me posting videos benching 315 and
Strong
like
as an ox is
Hey,
strong
get
as
the
a
hell
I
out of
whale.
really
here,
get
man.
down. I really get down like that. Don't let
Strong
the
as an
fat
ox or
fool you,
strong as a
dog.
Get
whale.
the hell out of here.
Hey,
It was
don't
bench
let
no
don't let
hey,
the
315,
fat
dog.
fool you, dog.
oh,
I
bro,
really
give
It
us
was
am.
bench no
an update, Rome.
315,
Give
dog.
us an update,
How
All
cause
much
right, I'm
look,
gonna
work you
update
do?
y'all. Trust me.
I
I
want to
look,
get on my 2,000 push-ups a day again, but I ain't got the
yeah,
motivation. You know what I'm saying?
man. We
Wait,
got to
So,
get to it,
so
man. Let's get it, man. It's
yeah,
Rome,
July,
get me
man.
how
motivated.
much you
I
weigh
get
now,
back
Rome?
on it.
Hey,
Hey,
How much you
bring
weigh
TR,
now,
hey,
Rome?
bring Jerome out there to your farm, man. Have him do something.
hey, I know how y'all can get some
Man,
motivation,
Jerome gonna
man.
scare the hell out my cow. They
Rome,
gonna eat
Rome,
up.
how much you
Hey,
weigh
if
now,
I cut to
Rome?
your farm, I'm leaving with some burgers,
I
dog.
mean,
I
I'm
Rome,
ain't.
saying, they like, man, he trying to
Rome,
eat
how
it
much
up.
you weigh now, Rome?
You said
Three
what?
380?
Nah,
400?
hell nah. I like
You ain't too
287.
nothing. Stop
Yeah, I am,
lying.
bro. But I'm like
You ain't
287.
too nothing.
He too
Jerome,
legit to
Jerome,
quit, man. He
You
too
eat
Bro,
legit
Jerome
to
too
built like
much
quit.
to
a
I'm like
eat.
287, bro. I'm
Jerome
for
built like
You
real.
Cash Cleveland.
Hey,
Nah, Cash
hey,
Cleveland built like Smalls off of what's that baseball movie Sandlot, dog. That ain't me. Don't play me like that, man.
hey, Tiger and Jerome. Hey, Tiger and Jerome, I got an idea for y'all, man.
he
What?
said Cash Cleveland.
Hey, I got an
Boosie, we
idea how
want to
you can
see you,
motivate.
Boosie. Hold on, promo. Boosie, until you let us see you, bruh. Cause I can only imagine somebody who been on this thing for 15 years and don't want to show themselves. I can only imagine what you look like, dog.
Hey, nigga, I bet you I can
Hey,
take any girl
hey,
around you, dog.
sitting up
Hey, Boosie.
negative.
I can
Hey,
take
Show,
any
Boosie.
show,
girl around you,
show
dog.
your face, bruh. Show
I
Oh,
can
your
take any
Boosie.
face.
That
girl
was a
around
good
you,
one,
dog.
Boosie. Hey, Boosie. That was a good
And
one,
I out
bro.
bench press you.
That
But
was a
you,
good
but you
one.
don't want to show your face. You ain't taking nothing from me,
like
dog.
Oh,
your neck phone.
I'm really here.
hey,
The next
ain't no
one.
nigga built like Cash
Oh,
Cleveland gonna
that's why I
take no
was.
girl
That's why
from
I
you.
was in high school.
Yeah.
Hey, Boosie, I'm him, bruh. You can tell by the way I talk that I'm him.
Nigga, you
Don't
sound
play
like you
yourself,
goddamn
dog.
eating your pretzels from your
Hey,
stomach, nigga.
hey, neck bone, neck
Your
bone.
pretzels sitting. Use
Hey,
your
neck
stomach as a
bone.
shelf, nigga.
Hey,
Calm
neck
down.
bone. Tell these dudes how how we went and what's the
He
name
can't
chat.
even talk right
We were
now.
going bride for bride, man. Tell them, man. These
Hey,
dudes
bro, they
don't
say
know.
your
Oh, so you
hey, they
gonna
say
neck
your
bone in real
pants size.
life?
And they say your pants size are 48-22, dog.
Nah, man. My pants size of size
Bro, they need you
38,
in
dog.
Syracuse, dog. You 450. Hey, Florida pick you up.
He said 5'4", 450. Little Bucky, we want to see you too, cause word on the street is you look like Welvin, man. The dude that said got him, these nuts. They say you look like him, bro. So we want to see your face too. When you says you want to make jokes, they say you look like Welvin, dog. So let
Oh,
us see.
Hey, Ron, the
They
back of your neck,
teeth throwing
the
up
back of your
gang
neck look like
size.
gristle.
Like who?
I said the back of your neck look like gristle.
Nah, man, it don't.
That's
But
Uncle Dilly
bro.
nephew.
Welvin, we
Hey,
we
what
know.
you got, promo? What you got, promo?
Hey, you say you can't get get your energy.
And talk.
Oh, promo, you be doing that workout, man. Promo get a push up
Hey, you
Yes,
said
put
challenge.
you
that throwback picture
said
of
you
a
can't
promo
get
up
up.
here, man.
Hey, your boy done lost his endorsements, man. Y'all need to get Roast Sparks.
What?
You doing a
You engineer,
Shannon.
y'all need to start promoting Roast Sparks, man. That'll give you enough
What is
energy to
that?
do the push-ups.
Oh, it's push ups.
Hey, Boosie.
No,
Yeah,
the sex pills that Shannon Sharp was promoting.
Oh Lord, yeah, we'll put Romo old picture. I mean,
Hey, that's Justin Fields' cousin,
Hey,
man.
Promo
Boosie.
old picture right here, high
Yo,
school picture right here.
yo.
I ain't gonna lie, that Cash Cleveland joke took me out, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Boosie want to talk about people. He want to show his face.
Hey, dog.
That's all we need to know. They've been over 15 years. He's scared to
Hey,
show his face. Show your goddamn face, boy.
dang y'all, look, I ain't gonna be
Know
able to
Hey,
be
you
on
look
hey,
here.
hey,
like
tell,
Michael
hey, man,
Blackson.
tell Cash to chill out, dog.
I gotta go to work
Sisters
tomorrow,
on.
y'all. I ain't gonna be able to be on here tomorrow, y'all. Dang. Hey,
That's
Ron, how you feel
good.
about this? A
What up?
man asked Jerome, he asked Lawrence Taylor for his 56 jersey. Lawrence Taylor said, hell no.
Yeah, I seen that, man. But he should have known Lord Taylor wasn't having that, dog.
I'm just curious. What LaJohn got to do with this?
He just put bitches up just to put
Hey, he
bitches
just
in.
want to
Yeah,
show
Hey,
his money.
LeJante,
what
hey,
LaJohn
he
do,
hey,
man?
he the best kept secret in the draft, dog.
Yeah.
What does
You,
that?
you
What does
think
that have to do with a new
I
car?
think, man, some people when they stuff retired, man, like just leave it retired. Especially you won number 56 already. So why are you trying to come in wearing 56? I
Yeah.
understand, but the thing is he was trying to do it to like pay homage.
Right,
That's
right.
why he wanted to wear 56. Like I'm trying to pay homage. I'm finna be the next Lawrence Taylor, but Lawrence Taylor wasn't having that shit.
Bro, we know that. Like, why you had to
But
tell
Little
some
but
stupid
bucket,
shit?
you
Jerome,
don't know
you shouldn't
nothing.
use your
You
Jerome
probably
shouldn't use your
you don't
favorite
even know the
line, bro.
difference of how to spell no. You
Use
we
N.
Bro,
bro,
Jerome,
we
you
know
is
that.
literally the
No, get
definition
your
of a
ass out of
nose
here.
tackle, right?
Bucket, you know what so you wanna nah, we ain't gonna derail Tiger Show,
Yeah,
man.
you know, I
Let's chill.
killed
Yeah,
you
we ain't
one
gonna do
time
that,
before.
man.
You
We
Negative.
don't
gonna
want to
relax.
roast
We
me,
relax
Negative. You
tonight,
still
man.
won't turn your camera on though.
but you don't want to roast me though.
Exactly. It'll be easier for me to roast you if you turn your camera on. Look at Kimmy. She like, see, we got people doing fake. Now we can't do it, man. We ain't gonna do it.
No. Yeah. Hey, Jerome cholesterol high tonight. Let's relax, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just relax. That's a
Boosie.
wildebeest.
We know you not gonna turn your camera on, so we don't even want to talk about it. Y'all
Hey, how
trolls,
about we do this, man? How about we do
everybody
it?
cam up. How about we do that?
Hey, if you ever get caught ducking or capping, you gotta do 10 push-ups and then hop back on the
Okay.
channel.
Bet.
Let's do it.
Shit.
Let's
Shit,
light
we
it.
gonna hear Jerome do
Jerome
10
like,
goddamn
damn,
push-ups.
why I
Look.
gotta do it?
Hey, I'm not your average fat
Jerome
boy,
gonna do
man.
one
Y'all,
per month,
y'all got the
goddamn it.
game messed up now. Y'all tripping.
Hey, Jerome, I know your favorite movie.
What's that?
Oh, hold
Wild
on.
Hogs.
Wait a minute. You only got 2 preseason games now?
Wild Hogs.
No, we got
No, they
two
only got
preseason.
2 preseason games now.
They cut them off. Well, yeah,
I
they
guess
got the
because they made the
scrimmages
season
now.
longer, they took away the preseason games.
Yeah, they got the inner squad scrimmages now. I think they scrimmage. They make their cuts during the scrimmages.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that raw air crew, they be on ball now. Like, see, I love to have a scrimmage with y'all, like a little scrimmage when we have like 3, 4 topics. We send them out to each other. Then we go on the panel. We all talk about them. That'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be dope.
Hey, man, who was TR,
Especially during
man?
the season when we finna play against a team and we say why CU gonna win or why they gonna lose, and then we can take off.
Yeah, Rose
Hey,
Sparks,
man.
man. Rose Sparks will get your blood flowing.
I'm about to
Jerome
say.
said roast beef.
Yeah, roast beef sound good too. Roast beef sound good too. Roast beef way better than the beef ramen noodles you be eating, bro. But bucket, we already went down this path, man. Just stop, man. You finna derail the show.
Hey, Bucky,
Then,
why
then
Why
listen,
Ron be
you
talking to
finna
you like you
derail
want
the
no?
show. Then we gonna make you turn your camera. We gonna see all the ramen noodle packets spread around your room. Then people gonna be laughing at you, man. Just chill.
Yeah. Boosie, what'd you say?
He
Hey,
said Duke the
Ron be
Scoop
talking to
versus
you
Chef
like you
Jerome. I'm
one of
not
the
gonna
water
lie.
boys in
Bro,
Atlanta.
I can't hear you. You keep talking, bro. What'd you say?
He said
Ron be
Chef
talking to you like you one of the water boys in Atlanta.
Butcher T Cal. Don't be ashamed. Hey, since y'all talking games, what's y'all score at Georgia Tech?
Hey,
No, he ain't a water boy.
hey, we got
That nigga sell
71 people that's
candy.
been watching for the last 30 minutes. Hey, we got 45 likes. Y'all hit the like button, man.
Hey, you see
And
that
what?
TR? That's what I'm talking about. Don't be ashamed of your face or pipe the hell down, man. Y'all
Man,
niggas don't want to show your face. We
that's
can't even see who the hell y'all is, man. We don't know
Jerome
who
type of
y'all
night.
are.
Jerome, you can't even tie your shoes.
Show your goddamn face, man.
Jerome, you can't tie your shoes.
Yeah, you right. You right. Your girl tied for me, man. You right.
Hey, Jerome drive
You
a
right.
minivan with no kids, man.
Nah, man. I drop
Hey,
it
hold on, y'all. Let me
He
open the
waited
door
to
to the
see.
YouTube channel. Hey, if y'all have not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Come on down. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button just to share some love. You know, it's free. And if y'all have a question that y'all want us to talk about, hit my cash out, Big Taco Media, and we'll talk about y'all question. We'll give y'all a good little 10, 15 minutes on y'all question.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody send 50 to the Cash App, we gonna make Boosie a little bucket cam up, man.
Hey,
If
y'all better share
anybody
some of that
send 50 to
cash
the
out money
Cash
then.
App, they gonna cam up,
You
man.
better share some of that cash up money then, man.
Just
Don't be
smash them
paying
up,
me in
bro.
pork chops, nigga.
Nah, we won't eat pork, man.
Hey,
You don't
Georgia
eat
Tech
pork?
gang
Come
gonna be
on now.
21-18.
Wait, hold on, Jerome.
21-18.
Jerome, you don't eat pork? Come on, bro.
Nah, I don't eat pork, bro.
This nigga lying.
Well, hold on,
21-18
look.
Georgia.
Man, hey, chill out, bro. You know he don't eat pork. He ain't eat pork since yesterday.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, Boosie, he like
I stop.
he
I
like,
just
do
I
pork
just
rounds
stopped eating
count?
pork today.
He
I
like,
just
do
Hey,
pork.
stopped eating
but
pork today.
on the serious note, Ron, how your pops doing, man? You good?
Oh, he good. Yeah, he good, man. He got to come on today, so he good.
All right, that's what's up, man.
Yes, sir.
What you eat
I
today,
was
Rose?
home. I was home with my dad the other day. My dad got Parkinson's, so he's shaking and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was helping him do the damn dryer, and like the little, the little thing come off the back of the dryer that blow the air outside. So I want to do it. He want to do it because it's his house. He want to do it. So I'm helping him do it. Whatever he back there, I'm like, Dad, I just go ahead and do it. He was like, No, I got it. I just let him do it. You know what I'm saying? I help him. It's funny like how he get older. Y'all might not have been through this yet, but when your parents get older, they start kind of going back to little kids. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like dealing with like a 4-year-old. Like he want to
Yeah,
help,
the circle of life. They take
yeah,
care of
but he
you, then
can't
you
how to do
take
what he
care of
used to
them.
do. But I'm gonna let him do what he can do. He can't do it no more.
Yeah.
So it's
Start
just
with
like,
diapers. You in with diapers.
so it's just like when Jerome like gets circle of life when he go get something to eat.
Yeah, just like that. Little bucket, man. All jokes aside, I know you probably ain't ate it about 3 days, brother. Hey, send a cash app for little bucket, man.
He said you
That's what you
ain't
need to
eating
do.
it,
Tiger,
man.
take this off the screen, put your cash app up, man.
I
Hey,
know, right? I
everybody
know, right?
donate $1 for little bucket,
I
man. He
thought
trying
he
to get
treat
that
you like a
$5
water
bill from
boy, man.
McDonald's, man.
Tell me you ain't
I
know
don't
one of
know.
water boys,
Like,
man.
come
Yeah, I ain't
on,
no
man.
water, bro. I don't know what he talking about.
Stop doing him like that, bro. That ain't cool, man. Put one of them ads up there, the African ads, feed a
Hey,
child for 10 cents a day. Help my
hey,
boy
hey,
out.
hey, y'all let
Jerome,
me
you look
know.
like a pig. Okay.
Hey,
I
promo.
do.
Hey, promo says all good. Y'all. Do y'all think Bill Belichick should keep his old lady off the field?
Oh, hey,
You better keep away
breaking
from that
news.
quarterback.
Keep his old lady off the field.
Hey, I got some breaking news for y'all.
What?
The
They brought some real
four-star
back.
corner out of Ohio State commits
He
to
signed?
Colorado.
He
Yeah,
visiting or he signed?
no, he committed.
Who's that?
What?
Who? Who?
The
What?
four-star cornerback, number one cornerback in Ohio. Bird's Eye View just posted it.
Wow.
Wait, what happened? I'm tripping.
Yeah, four-star, the number one corner in Ohio,
Who you?
committed to
What's his
Colorado.
name?
Hold on.
Come on, promo.
He watching. He watching.
He know everything but the name. That's crazy.
He watching the old video.
Oh,
Hey, Ty, you said no show tomorrow. You gonna
he's
miss
talking,
that
about the guy
LeBron
we talking.
James talk, man.
He talking about Noah
LeBron
King.
that might have played his last game tonight.
Oh,
Hold on,
they
promo.
lost. They
What?
lost tonight.
Yeah, it's over for him, man. He might have played his
I
last
told
game.
you.
My bad, promo. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I told you, Anthony Edwards, baby.
Yeah,
Man,
and a
with that
dog.
chain.
Hey, promo. What's the name,
I'm supposed to
dog?
be watching that.
Oh, he
What's the
talking about
name?
Noah King. He talking about the guy at Kansas State.
Hey, man. Hey, promo, dog. Hey, I knew you were gonna do this. Hey,
Hey, he
promo.
said breaking news.
Hey,
Number one
promo.
cornerback out of Ohio.
You said Ohio, man.
Yeah, but when the video started playing, he's talking about Noah King. That's the guy from Kansas
God
State, right?
damn.
Bro, you said Ohio State
No, that's what the
committed to
title of his
Colorado.
video said.
God,
That's what the title of his video
Promo,
said. Said
that
breaking news.
catfish.
God damn promo.
Bro,
Hey, I'm
promo,
finna
you
see the
is
video, bro. You
hilarious,
stay
bro.
online. I'm gonna see the video.
Hey, promo man, don't drive on the road for 2 days, dog. Get some
Yeah,
rest.
we done signed a lot of corners, man. How many more damn corners we trying to get? I like this TR dude. Who's TR, man? I like
That's your
this
burner
cat.
account.
Boosie, we know you the only one that got burner accounts.
Nah,
You
that's your
got
burner
burner
account, man.
accounts. You don't want to show your face,
That's your.
man.
Come
I'm
on,
starting to
dog.
think something crazy about you, man.
Hey man, cut it out, bro. Cut it out. That's your burner account, man. That's your talk. They talk about doing a weight loss program with you and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to get it, man. I'm gonna get healthy, man. I'm
You
getting too
nice.
old,
Stop
man.
lying, bro.
I'm getting too old for that. Oh, Terrell Rubin. Okay. Terrell Rubin. I bet you would cam up if you came up here, wouldn't you?
Who wouldn't you?
Even Alpha Roo cam up, man. DJ McKinney better watch out the position he got cooked during spring. He wasn't playing
Yeah,
hard, even though it's
hey,
sad
we
to
were
say.
seeing
That
that
don't
too,
even make
man.
sense. He wasn't playing hard. What?
Yeah, he
Everybody
wasn't
was
playing.
catching
He
touchdowns on
see
him.
everybody else on the side like, why the hell I got to practice?
Hey McKinney though, this is gonna be his first time covering the number one full time, right?
Yep,
So
yep.
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see if
He
he
been
really
getting
made it.
cooked by JoJo this whole spring.
Yeah,
JoJo
JoJo cook
nice
anybody.
though, man.
JoJo cook anybody though. Shit.
JoJo
You right.
nice.
You right.
Speaking of cooking, I'm finna go put these chicken on the grill, man. I'm about to
You is fat.
see,
God damn, what time? You say you gonna lose weight, nigga?
bro. It was a joke, man. It was a joke. Hey, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see y'all in 90 days, man. See you needs that
Hey,
You see
Jerome,
you
you
Hey,
like
seen
that,
that?
hey,
you might
man, I
not
just want to say, when you at Walmart,
Hey,
bro, you gotta stop
Kimmy
driving
said
that
she
little
ain't ate
scooter
pork
joint.
since 1993.
Stop driving that little
That's
scooter
good,
joint on Walmart, man. Just walk.
man. I shop at Sprouts, bro. That's like a Walmart nigga to you. I mean,
you
excuse my
shop at
Actually,
Sprouts,
you
language.
but
do,
you don't
nigga.
eat
Actually, you do.
Sprouts.
Nah, though. Nah, not at all.
Nigga ain't seen a vegetable in 20 years.
Yeah, I eat vegetables, man. I eat a lot of vegetables. I eat too many carbs right
You
now,
built like
bro.
a washing detergent.
Hey,
Nah, I ain't built that bad, man. I just got a little excess fat right now, Bucky. See, Bucky, you talking to a grown man who who been having his way for a
hey,
long
man,
time,
hey, hey,
dog.
hey,
Them
Who
little
hey,
corny
Rome.
Hey,
insults,
Hey,
they
Rome
hey,
can't
out of
phase
breath.
Jerome.
me at all.
Hey,
Hey, Rome
Jerome.
out of breath, dog.
I know,
Hey,
Hey,
Rome
Rome.
out of breath,
I
dog.
know I'm him, bro. What's
Hey,
up,
Hey,
Rome.
yeah,
Promo?
right.
You gotta tell him like Roman Rome said. More cushion for the pushing.
Yeah, man, I
Roman
really
Rome
like
in the
that,
house.
little Bucky.
Y'all, let me tell y'all what Promo said earlier today, y'all. Hey, Promo been undercover, dog.
Whoa, what?
What? See,
Hey,
figured
man,
it out when he say
y'all
something
are
crazy.
Georgia.
Hey, what's up with y'all truck drivers, bruh?
Starting that linebacker.
He get that quarterback from Michigan. He gonna
He,
put up all
hey,
kind of
Hey,
numbers.
hey,
he got one of them
shout out
rollers.
Dino. He say he follow Dino. Shout out Dino, man. The boys be over there doing their thing. Tell Dino he gotta come tap back in with us, man. I ain't seen him over here in a minute. I don't know who we got starting that
Hey,
linebacker,
Promo
man.
solidly waiting, dog. He waiting for Lewis to have a good season, but he being quiet right now until you have a good season. Talk that talk, Promo. Talk that talk right
Hey,
now, dog. Say it with
Jerome.
your chest.
No,
Jerome,
I didn't.
somebody in the
I didn't.
comments,
What
somebody in
Lewis?
the
Hey,
comments said you built like the
all I
Lone
said
Star State.
was
Like a Lone Star State. That's cool.
Hey,
San
what you say,
Diego State
promo?
gonna put on a show this year, dog.
Who?
They finna put on a show.
San Diego State.
Oh,
Yeah,
that dude.
they
Oh,
put
he
on a
loves
show this
Sean
year.
Man,
Lewis, man.
come on, bro.
Now, promo like Sean
Hey,
Lewis. Though.
that
His
quarterback.
quarterback left
Man,
him,
they have
dog.
two good quarterbacks, dog.
Why
Saying
his
Ed
quarterback
Tracy.
leave? Why old boy that left with him end up leaving him?
Because he knew that quarterback that transferred from Michigan was gonna beat him up.
Hey, well, what's your? So that's your dark horse football team.
Huh?
That's like your dark horse football team. You think it's gonna make some noise?
Yeah. You know, I got to rock with my man because everybody try to use him for their scapegoat. So I got to rock with him.
But Promo just seen the team online and was ready to go for it.
Yeah, I think he got a man crush on him like I Bruce got a man crush on Lincoln Riley. I think that's the same thing.
Hey, man, come on, dog. You chill out. Chill out, man.
He just being honest.
Hey,
Hey, Alfaru, I don't
hey,
know who's starting that linebacker. To be honest with you, I
hey,
couldn't tell
watch.
you, dog.
Hey, Lincoln Riley actually, man, is a good coach.
Salty, I know that. I think Salty and
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brown.
Salty, yeah, 41
Lincoln
better
Riley,
start.
hey, Lincoln
Martavius
Riley, good
French.
coach, man. Hey, you know what I ain't gonna say what I'm about to say. I'll let it go, man.
Yeah.
He don't be saying fifth round. That's
All
all.
right, y'all. Been
Alfred,
2 in the morning, man. I'm gonna take my butt to sleep, man.
Alfred, the only
All
starting
right.
thing that Jerome knows is the kitchen, bro.
Yeah,
Eh.
I gotta
Hey, I
hide, man. I
do
can't
know
stay on
Chef
this long. The
Solomon.
women might find me again.
All right, man. Y'all be cool, man. Hey,
Yeah.
clean your room, little Bucky. You
Hey, we
camming
sounding
up
out
next
over
time.
here.
He's
I know
still
your,
over
I
We
know
there.
the back
sounding
of
out,
your
little
neck,
Bucky.
the back of your neck stink like a.
Hey, ask
You
your
see the
girl,
Bucky. That's why
man.
you can't get. That's why you can't be a part of the blue wall, right there,
Yeah,
Bucky.
and
That's
your
why, right
figure.
there.
You got hot
Big
Cheetos in
Tiger,
your
I know
figure,
your
Oh,
breath
man.
hey,
We know
stink.
that's all you eat.
hey,
Tiger, I
y'all,
know
y'all
your
see
breath
that right
stink.
there?
Bad feet having a.
John Lewis. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That would have
Nah,
been a
that's
hell of a
cat,
combination.
man.
Tiger, you
Slip on
got
Shaq.
athlete's feet.
I agree with you, Kenobi.
We
But
gonna
Ti
see.
Ti Ti
But
Ti know football. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. Hey, I
well,
like
hey,
TR, man.
every
Come
3
back, TR,
years,
man. Stay blessed.
Tiger look like Ruben Studdard.
hey, every 3 years, when I go get my feet done, I'm there. Chinese, they be like, "Oh, your feet so nice. They so nice."
Yeah,
Nah.
Hey,
that was them Shaq shoes.
Yeah.
That's good.
He said those
Oh,
Shaq
hey,
shoes.
hey,
That's
hey,
funny.
hey! Did y'all see the video? I'm telling you how good video to go watch. Did y'all see the video with Young Lou when he was doing the draft? Like all the people come out with their outfits and stuff on.
Nah, I think I
Now
seen
that's
the
a good
show where
video, bro.
Jerome was on
Hold
1,200
on. You
pounds
talking
by
about
life.
Lou Young or who the
Yeah,
hell is Young Lou?
you love. He was at the draft and he was interviewing everybody before. He had all the boys on with their suits on, talking about their shoes and everything. Now
Yeah.
that was an entertaining interview, dog. The old man
Jerome was
with
on my
Crocs on.
1,200 pound life.
I gotta hear that.
Hey, hey, y'all gotta go see your boy Jonty, his Crocs he had on, dog. I ain't never seen no Crocs
Oh,
like
they
that.
was talking about that. They said if Shador would have showed up with some Crocs, the world would have went crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jerome
Ain't
was
dog, them
pushing
nobody
Crocs
my
was fire.
tripping.
200
They were
pound
like
life.
When
gold
Gentry
Crocs
showed
though.
up.
They like
Yeah, they act
Versace
like
Crocs.
yeah, them
I think
bugs
he
was clean
changed though. I
though.
think he
Yeah,
changed.
They were
Jerome was on
clean.
my
Bug was
1,200 pound
clean though,
life.
for sure. Little
Yeah.
bucket, see you corny, bro. Shit dead. Nobody ain't laughing at your ass. Hey, put the cash app up, man, so we get this boy some donations, man. He ain't ate since the
You said
draft.
give you some donuts.
Yeah.
He ain't ate since the
All right, y'all.
draft,
We out
man.
here, man.
All right, go.
Hopefully,
All right,
my
Tiger, your breath stink. Come
Hey,
out
little
here.
bucket, send me your number, man. I'm finna
Shut
have to
your
pay you
fat ass.
5, man. Get you
Hey,
a meal.
you about to warm up them
You
ribs.
built like a cereal box.
Hey, you ain't had cereals. This boy ain't ate since the draft. God damn it. I feel bad now.
Hey, the black cat
All right,
Cleveland.
Tiger.
You smell like dried up grease.
Crickets. Dead silence, man. Your joke's terrible, bro.
Your shoes lean.
Hey, and if I get to see your face, I'm gonna show you some real jokes, bro. Turn your
You,
camera on. I'll show you some real jokes.
Hey man,
you want to
hey
see me so
man.
bad at 2
I
a.m. Go
do,
look at a
man.
woman, bro.
I want to see what type of ramen you had today.
Hey man, go on, real.
All right, Tiger,
Yeah,
cut this.
warm up your food, man. Go to sleep, man.
Yeah,
It's all right.
Nah, I
go
can't
warm up
eat. I
your
can't. I can't eat right now. I'm finna be intermittent fasting, man. I can't eat past 7,
Nigga,
man.
your fasting be 20 minutes.
Nah, I'm doing 16 and 8, man. I'm being for real,
You
but
say
hey,
you ate 16
y'all,
times?
y'all, y'all joke all you want, man. But y'all, I want to show y'all faces. Y'all some cowards, man. Y'all some
You
I
cowards.
don't
show my
use a
face,
belt,
man.
use a
I show my
sheet.
face.
Hey, anybody want to talk about another man appearance, but they want to show their face. Y'all niggas some cowards, dog. That's
Your
just all
shirt
it
built like
is.
a sheet.
Yeah, I know. But
It
I ain't
don't be enough
Tiger.
room on the
I'm gonna get
screen
at.
after you
I'm gonna
show
get at
yours.
you tomorrow, man.
You sit in the oven to get
Oh,
All
did
right,
warm.
Tiger already cut it?
You sit in the oven to get warm.
What? Your oven don't even work.
You out of breath.
You ain't got a joke. Exactly, Cordy. You ain't got. There, tell him, Kimmy. You ain't got a laugh yet, dog. Like you just got to stop it. Go work on some of your jokes, my brother.
Hey man, hey, go ride your little Walmart scooter to the kitchen, man.
I don't shop at Walmart, dog. I
Yeah,
don't shop
cash
at
squeezing.
Walmart. I don't shop at Walmart, but hey, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, brother. What happened to Tiger?
You squeezing a PT Cruiser.
Oh, it look like I look like I gotta end the show tonight. Hey, we appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. Thanks
We
for the love,
appreciate y'all.
support.
I'm big.
Hey,
I'm about 1,200 pound life. I'm
Kimmy,
gone.
thank you for rocking with us. Alpha Roo, them y'all. Tell the crew, man. Come over. We gotta link up. We gotta do something because I do want to talk to y'all about what happened with the draft and then what's coming up this season. But yeah, TR, we appreciate you tapping in.
Jerome,
Everybody
you look
tapping
like
in,
Jesse Faye.
showing love. Um,
We got somebody who rode the short bus on the pedal over here, so y'all gotta
Yeah, you know
excuse
that
us,
was funny.
man.
Yeah.
He's still he missing a couple chromosomes, man. But hey, y'all be
Oh shit.
safe, and we
Oh
appreciate
shit.
y'all tapping in tonight, man. Stay blessed.
Heavy D looking at.
Mm.
John, you thought you did so.
You don't think I got the power? See ya.